Not a rat.
All right. Keep talking real quick. Keep talking real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna grab something from my daughter's room. You heard? Hold up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
One second, real quick, Donna.
All right. You got to know in your heart, love will always know when you get.
All right. We back in the flat. We got in the flat. Apologize, GG. So, yo, GG, the Daughters, Hyenas, Scuba Dollars, one from Scuba Steve, was criminated, y'all. I rock with the King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his millionaire march right here with peace and love, the Dada. And we're going to talk about the BMS segment and how a lot of niggas, the Dada, they happen to be calling Meech a snitch, the Dada, but they ain't double back. They ain't show no paperwork. They just blatantly just calling this man out of his name, the Dada, antagonize the person, the Dada. So Big Meech, the Dada, he put his foot down. Guess what Big Meech says, the Dada? He goes, yo, show the paperwork and show where I snitched at because, nigga, I'm about to get rich off you motherfuckers, the Dada. So that's why niggas like Dawgface, quiet, 50 Cent, we gonna go to 50 Cent's page. Nothing about Big Meech being a snitch. Fucking, Sean G, he had to go back and make disclaimers on all his fucking videos to make sure that niggas wasn't really fucking make sure that he wasn't antagonizing or slandering Big Meech's name. Cause nigga, if you saying it, why ain't you saying it? And believe it, yeah, at first we was a little skeptical, but we said we were skeptical. We ain't never said that, yo, this nigga is or this nigga's ain't. We said, yo, Big Meech speak. But after that, we seen what was going on. We kind of feel like, yo, this is bullshit. So we felt like it was bullshit. We honestly feel like, yo, Big Meech has the right, you know what I'm saying, to put his foot down. A lot of people want you to snitch on yourself. A lot of people want you to crash out like, yo, I get money, nigga. I got money buried over here. I got money buried over there. So you can get in trouble, GG. You know what I'm saying? So there's a it's a thin line between success and clout and clouding up. Sometimes you gotta be quiet when you're successful. You can't be showing your hand, Dada. Like what Meech is gonna do is show his hand. Everything he did was fucking illegal. He's saying, Dada. I mean, if he was selling, that's how he got money, Dada. So everything was type illegal. So how the fuck can he show you what he was doing, Dada? He don't want to show you, Dada. He's just quiet and he's just like, damn, how do I even get the satisfaction to tell these people that I'm not really the way that they thinking. I'm not broke. I'm not hurting. I'm not looking for money. Little Meech didn't spend $5 million. I told him he could keep his hard-earned working money, Dada. He made that $5. I told him he could keep it, Dada. Any father would be mad, blatantly mad, Dada, if their son spent $5 million. I don't think Little Meech spent the $5 million. I just feel like niggas want them to talk about the money that they got so they could be like, nigga, we still flaunting. We still doing this. We still doing that. And that's just what it is, GG. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fact though. So peace and love, Dada. So what do you feel? What do you feel about the whole situation and people slandering him? And why do you think it's so quiet now? Because it's type quiet. It is type quiet about the Big Meech, Dada. It's a little quiet on the
Man, listen, this like I said, bro, from the beginning, bro. That's what it is, like I said from the beginning, bro. This man 50 Cent, it's like he legit now, bro. So he know how to play legit and get insurance on whatever he do. You know what I'm saying? Internet gives you insurance. And then he got all his money, so he protected. He ain't got to worry about nobody putting no hands on him unless they just really just try to go at him, which he know Big Meech can't do. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just coming home from doing all that time, bro. Nobody ain't worrying about somebody doing nothing to nobody or orchestrating nothing to harm nobody or he must get in any type of controversy. So and that's what happened with 50 Cent. He know that shit. 50 Cent is somewhat halfway street dude. I don't think he ever got real rich selling no dope or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But look, on the other hand,
Who,
Big
50
Meech
Cent?
is like yeah, I don't think he
Yeah,
ever got
nah,
rich.
50 Cent. Some people just can't sell dope, nigga. Like Big U
So
and 50
so
Cent, yeah.
so
They not
so they two different type of men. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent became a man when he's how he in the
he
career
got shot.
lifetime.
He got shot.
You
He
know what I'm
went
saying?
against he went
Big
against
Big Meech
all
Big
right,
Meech, man, Big Meech came from well, you know what I'm saying, the average young person that don't make it come. You know what I'm saying? He got his shit from
the
just
mud.
survival streets and you know what I'm saying, know how to, maneuver and save his money and meet the right people. Boom, he blowed up. But his respect is way more than 50 cents, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that. Then for 50 Cent can go at somebody like Big Meech. Come on, man. 50 Cent a cornball type dude going at a person that he know for a fact is like way bigger than him. Fuck money. I'm talking about with the respect. You know what I'm saying? And like right now, what 50 Cent doing to Big Meech is just something that he can't really do, and he getting money off on, bro. He doing what he's supposed to do because he's legit and he know how to play with the internet. And then he got a big voice. You know what I'm saying? He can say anything about anybody and somebody just gonna just throw it up in the internet and just start just bouncing around from everywhere and everywhere and everywhere. And then look, lo and behold, you got somebody that don't like Beach again, the nigga Cuffy. You know what I'm saying? Then that's just make it worse for him. But me, personally, I think it's just all money, internet money. It's all internet money. You know what I'm saying? All internet money, bro. All internet money, because that's what Big Meech got to figure out right now. How to use this same thing they did to his name and play with him, reverse it, and get some money off of it. I don't think it's gonna be no ending nobody career or damage because it's the internet. In real life, it shit don't affect you, bro. You still can go pay your light bill. You still can go grocery shopping. You still can go it doesn't affect your real life. It's just the internet is what, you know what I'm saying, make it seem like it's important, bro. I don't got Big Meech losing nothing off of this. I feel like at the end of the day, he finna game. He finna game. When he figure this shit out, for real, he finna game. He finna gain off this shit because he know they lying. He know they just playing with his name. He can't do shit about it because how can you kill the internet? You can't kill the internet. Period.
But the internet kind of gonna make him rich, nigga. You don't think? Cause
The internet. Listen,
what you say about the
that's
dude
what.
in the Pirate of the Caribbean's wives and shit?
Huh?
What you say about the dude with the pirate in the Caribbean's wife
Yeah,
that
yeah.
just got
Johnny Depp. Johnny
yeah.
Depp. Defamation of character. See, that's what I'm saying. That's coming. Everybody, even 50 Cent know that's coming. But he don't think that Big Meech gonna take no lot of money from him. But he ready to risk that. He ready to risk that just to get some money off Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? He'll risk that because he go look all the money he making right now off the campaign. So when he do sue him, when he do sue him, he just gonna get the money he made off him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's gonna be about 100 million, 50 million, something like that. But that ain't gonna be no money to 50 Cent because look all the money he making off him by throwing his name out there and everybody, getting the views and the likes and the interviews and all that shit added the money. You know what I'm saying? And you don't think 50 might be throwing somebody some money through somebody saying like, yeah, push this, push this, push this, push this. It's no way everybody just coming playing with Big Meech's name, you know what I'm saying, just on GP. You know what I'm saying? They pushing something to get some money off of it. Why it's floating in the algorithm. But at the end of the day, you got to be careful what you push because, like I just told you, that
So
Johnny Depp situation, defamation of character, bro.
so do you get mad? Do you get mad if 50 Cent had you pushing a lie?
I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, you can't get mad at all because you know for a fact when you get on this internet, man, you ain't really telling the truth about shit anyway. So how
Oh,
you
all
you
right,
know
all right.
yeah, ain't no mad, bro. Ain't no he played the game. They got dealt the hand. They picked their hand up. Either they made their books or they got stuck. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna make your books or you gonna lose your hand. It is what it is, man. Trust me. Internet nines just man, you know what I'm saying? Just get some money, bro. Get some money. But In this situation like this here, shit, they finna help Big Meech get a lot of money, man. Trust me, man. A lot of it, man. A lot of money, bro.
So 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 Big Meech. So Big Meech, Dandada. What you saying, Dandada? Big Meech is actually about to get rich on this situation because he's gonna file the defamation of character to everybody who actually fucked with him. So he's gonna have more mad lawsuits coming. Are you think the lawsuits is gonna go through? They actually gonna go through, or
100%. Listen, bro. Listen. Anytime you profit, see, that's the problem. That's what that's what these people playing with. See, they want to play around. They want to get their view. They want to get their little $10,000, bro. Y'all made a profit off defaming this man's name, off of 50 Cent being mad because this man went over there and shook another man's hand. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna say no, no gay shit like that, but that's like real soft stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You got all this power. Why is you worried about what another man doing with another man, homie? That let you know he really ain't from the street. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's a cornball. That's a cornball right there, bro. And then
yeah, yeah,
he laughing and playing like Kiki, but bro, I thought you was a man, bro. You was not a man, bro. I
yeah,
don't care how much money you got, boy. I don't care if you got all the beans in the world, boy. You is a bitch, boy. You
yeah,
through. You done messed up everything, boy, for yourself. You know, everybody looked up to you for this hardcore, yeah, tough guy. Look how he talk. He talk so stiff. He talk so strategic. But now we understand all that is just part of some type of like, you know what I'm saying, game you playing, brother. You was a fraud.
mm-hmm.
50 Cent is a fraud. He throw his money around, and then he used his police tactic of power that he know all these police is behind him. We know 50 Cent is all the way legit, all the way. He just told you on one of the interviews, bro, he don't mess around. That's why he wasn't fucking with Meech back in the days. He didn't want to affiliate with that type of lifestyle, knowing that he was going to transition into being this legit type person that everybody forget about when you get on this internet, bro. Once you put your life on this internet like them guys, bro, you can't do no wrong, bro. That's
So
over
you
with.
say, so
That's
you
a
say
wrap.
50 Cent is actually a fucking troll, Dada, and he's actually trolling it, and he was actually trolling Meech, Dada. But now, all right, so does 50 Cent, if 50 Cent deleted everything, does he still get fucking sued?
Bro, dog, didn't they just say you can't listen? They always say this about your iPhone and everything. I don't give a damn what you deleting the eyesight, bro. They can go in there and pull up everything you ever said on the phone and in the computer, man. I don't care. That ain't nothing. That's why they come get your hard drive. You feel me? They come get your hard drive because some kind of way that hard drive got years and years of upload, offload, delete, everything on there, big brother.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, Dada. So at the end of the day, the crazy part about it, Dada, is this BMF member right here, Dada, Eastland. He was saying all this shit that you actually saying now, Dada. This nigga was actually already saying that that Big Meech was gonna sue everybody, the Dawgface. So where you think Dawgface is at? Cause Dawgface, Dada, he still got all his shit up. But Dawgface, matter of fact, let's look at before we look at this, let's look at Dawgface fucking YouTube so far. Like
They
where
they 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 played with his name a little bit. They made him back down because they exposed him for some old shit, so he had to shut up.
that's what happened with Dawgface?
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Let's see what's up with Dawgface. YouTube so far. And Sean G. Let's see what the fuck these niggas talking about nowadays.
Oh, Sean G still going.
He's still going?
Sean G
Sean G
just got
still
some new
going?
shit up. Yeah, he's still going.
Who he going? Who he going with?
I just seen Sean G. I just
He's still
seen
on that
John G.
shit?
He got more shit, man.
All right. All right, let's see what's up going. Let's see what's going on with this nigga. The effect Dawgface performs. Let's see. Videos. All right, matter of fact. Or let's go. Let me see. Lives. Nah, that nigga got April Fool's Dada edition. He got the YouTube streets, April Fool's, the YouTube streets. What is the news? Big U Yellow Breezy, the YouTube streets, Kid L podcast, Dada. And that's fucking 3 weeks ago, 7 hours ago. Says April Fool's. April Fool's was a minute ago. Damn, Shanti, he look like he wanna cry, Dada. I'm gonna show you this shit, Dada. Damn, GG. Them niggas did something to this man, the daughter. This is
Listen,
crazy.
they getting them back channel phone calls. Listen,
Look
y'all
at this
running that
shit.
y'all running that content too hard, boy. Y'all running too hard, boy. Y'all gotta stop it, boy. Y'all digging yourself a hole. You're digging yourself a hole.
This nigga was a tough ass YouTuber, the dollar. That shit's crazy, the dollar. What the fuck's going on? And this is Kev's man too. We gotta get Kev up in here. This is Mr. Kev's man. That Kev fucks with this nigga so much, nigga. We gotta get Kev up in this bitch, nigga. That's a fact.
Kev love that nigga.
Yeah, Kev fucks with this nigga. Me and this nigga came on my YouTube before, nigga.
To my Sean G.
No, this nigga Dawgface, nigga.
What he was talking about?
No, he said I got his attention. Nigga, I got everything, nigga. He was texting and shit like that, trying to go crazy and shit like that. Like, I got his attention. I finally got his attention. I'll send you the text messages and shit like that. He was like, yo, I got you got my attention now. What's up? Send the link. I send him the link. He just wouldn't join. He's like, send the link. He kept on saying and thing. So he thought that he was gonna bully me. But I was just trying to have a conversation. I'm not the one that you gonna bully. You met the right match, nigga. So him being the right match.
That all he did was help you out because listen, bro. We all know anybody that get on this thing and do all that, bro. You just helping us make money, bro. Come on over here. Send everybody the link that want to come on here and do something to get us some money, bro. We love it all because we gonna say the right stuff. That's only, you know what I'm saying, made to be talked about. We ain't finna bring nothing about no personal business, about nothing that's really factual about your real life.
It might get personal. It might get personal because we can see your character. So, motherfucker, don't try to come over here and think that you're Mr. Macho Man on YouTube. You're Mr. Big Time. Now, we know we got bullied. What Big Meech do for you? The first question I want to know about to Dawgface is, what did Big Meech do to you? Second thing, what did any hustler in the world do for you? And do to you? And the third thing is, did you ever get put in the trunk by a Detroit nigga? Because that's how you sound, nigga. You sound like you've been in the trunk, nigga.
You know what? I just feel like, you know, anybody that's trying to push their voice out there like that and nobody ain't vouching for you, bro, you wasn't that. You was just trying. You was just, now they got a way that, you know what I'm saying, nobody can't stop you. You know what I'm saying? So now you get up here and just think you could just automatically become that. Bro, you can't become that. You ain't work for it. You just trying. You was trying, bro.
Have you ever seen Belly?
Yeah, for sure.
Homie that was in the basement like this. When nigga said count the money up and shit, sit the fuck down and shit like that, he was like this. That's who Dawgface is, nigga. He was just the nigga that was probably seen some shit. He had to sit down. Now he wanted to fucking fire up, load up his YouTube gun, nigga, and start shooting niggas. But that shit ain't gonna work, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Homie got popped that. You know what I'm saying? He tried to pop Nas too. Remember, he came back and tried to pop Nas and shit. Grabbed him by the shoulder, tried to pop him.
Yeah.
That shit didn't work. It's not gonna work, bro. It's not like you want to do something that's gonna make you look liable or legitimate in the streets, bro. But it's not going down like that. It seems like you got bullied, so you got more to speak about. You could tell what niggas is speaking about to see what type of personal vendetta they got against people. He got some I don't know if it's against Meech because he don't gotta be against Meech, but it could be against any hustler. It could be against the city. It could be against something that he got a personal vendetta, unless he just wanted money. But nah, this shit seemed personal. So now that it's personal,
listen. For that type of the man say he is such and such, whatever type credibility dude in the streets, right? Why is you running snitch content? Listen, let me tell you one thing about them guys out there, for real. These guys don't worry about nobody business, bro. Why is you worried about somebody? Don't you got your own life to like be accountable for? Like, if you perfect now, all these want to be real street dudes is perfect. Then come on, bro. Then we ain't even playing with y'all, bro. We don't know no perfect. We don't know no perfect street dude. No, stop that.
Ain't no perfect human. Like that perfect word is just a word. There's no such thing as perfect, nigga. Life's about living, nigga. You growing, so you can't be perfect, nigga. When you start walking, you start falling, nigga. You start crawling, nigga.
So that's why I'm saying this right now, bro. How you type of people can get on the internet and put y'all foot on somebody else's neck when y'all know y'all some dirty motherfuckers, man. You see what I'm saying? You get selfish. You get selfish, and then you want to go to say, oh, I don't like what he did. Well, hold up, homie. You don't think somebody sitting by saying the same thing about you? Come on, man. What you doing, man? You supposed to be doing something totally different other than stepping on other people's neck about what they're doing. So now guess what we doing now? We gonna step on your neck. We finna go and motherfucker eat you alive on every aspect we can, because you the kind of person that need to be done like that. You see what I'm saying? You made everybody come at you and be a target, like make somebody make you out of the target because you weren't supposed to be doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let somebody else do that. What is you doing, dude? And then you pressing it hard, and then you like ready to go to war, bro. What the heck, bro? Stop, bro. On the internet, if you gonna go to war, man, you ain't finna say nothing on the internet, boy, at all. And if you do say it on the internet, then guess what? You finna go, and it ain't gonna be worth it because you gonna do it and go. So you ready to go? Well, go by. Go do life in jail. Go sit out. Go sit around a bunch of motherfucking stank feet ass, sweated, ugly ass niggas for the rest of your life for trying to prove a point for nothing. Because the world that we so called be supposed to live in, it don't exist anyway. It exists in jail. It exists when you die, but it don't exist one right here on this internet, bro. It's a whole different life, bro. Stop it. Come
Do
on,
you
man.
feel
Stick with.
Dawgface? Alright, so Dawgface, Dada. Do you feel like Big Meech is Dawgface was trying to just trick Big Meech out of his position, trying to see if Big Meech was gonna do something or he was gonna get Big Meech, you know what I'm saying, mad enough to say some wild shit Dada from all this fake shit? Cause you gotta
Let
get
me
Big
tell
Meech.
you something, bro.
You gotta
You ever been to you ever been to Texas? You ever been to places like Louisiana where they just ride you and they always talk shit till you call you dick? You know what I'm saying? They ride you like that. Conversation like that don't really move nobody, bro, because he just one person and he far away. He on the internet, so really it's like looking at TV. So I don't think that he got no power to trick Big Meech out of nothing, but to look at the thing and say he's silly. That's all he'll do. Look at his goddamn interview thing and say, "Look at this silly ass nigga up here." That's all
do,
Big Meech gonna say.
do we
That's
do
all
we
he gonna say.
do we clap for Big Meech for his persona, nigga,
Always.
and his patience that
Oh,
showed he's getting out of
if
his head?
if you don't recognize that, then man, you not a real human being, bro. That man standing on what he said, bro. Never fold. That's why he not talking. He ain't talk. He didn't talk before. Why talk right now? I ain't talking about telling. I'm just talking about he must, you know what I'm saying, lacing certain people up, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna lace the right people up and talk to the right people. But everybody else ain't got the gift to be in, you know what I'm saying, whose level like that, bro. He doing
I
right. He doing what he's supposed to do.
who's
Real.
a who's a bigger who's like a more solid who's a more solid fucking uh who's this?
That's Udo. Udo, what's up, bro?
Nah, this ain't Uda. Who this is? Who you?
It's Carly.
Carly? How you get this link? How you doing, Carly?
Good. It was down in the link. Somebody.
I see it. Oh, it's right here. You was watching it. Oh, you came up. Oh, all right. That's what's up, Gigi. That's what's up. How you doing, Carly?
Good.
Where you from, Carly? Tell YouTubers where you from, Gigi. And how old are you?
I'm 25.
You're 25. Where you from?
Michigan.
All right. All right, bet. So what were you saying? What were you saying? Peace and love.
Yeah, we was talking about Big Meech composure, how he's
Oh,
standing there now. You know what I'm
Boom,
saying?
boom. So do we feel like 50 Cent? Who is a more solid role model? 50 Cent, the way 50 Cent is acting in this thing, or the way Big Meech is acting? The way the route Big Meech took, or the route 50 Cent took? If 50 Cent
It, it,
showing
it, it depends on which lifestyle you trying to say he represented. You talking about in the real world or underground
nigga,
world?
nigga, all lives you trying to save. So like you know what I'm saying? We trying to save. We can't be committing crazy acts. You know what I'm saying? So
So
we
the thing
saving
about
people. So if we
the thing
saving people, no matter what, you gotta give them the right. No matter what, even if you do it wrong, you gonna tell somebody to do right. No matter what. So if 50 Cent is over here trolling and he's lying, you know what I'm saying? You teaching the kids to be
Hi,
trolls.
peace and love. Cool mask.
You're low, GG.
I can't hear.
She said hi, peace and love.
Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Peace and love. Peace and love. What's up?
I like your mask.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where did you get your mask from?
Yo, Carly, you gonna have to save the questions to the end, GG. You heard? So we could keep the show going, but you could be here. if you want to elaborate on the Big Meech situation, you can elaborate on anything. You can elaborate on his mask, matter of fact. Say whatever you want. It is what it is. Context is context. If you like the nigga's mask, you like his mask, GG. What's goody? What's goody, Adam?
You know the bots. You know the bot. We outside boxing.
What up? What up?
All
What
right.
up? What up? What?
What's goody,
You already know
bro?
you got something to say, nigga. What? Who's the
You
better?
already
Who's
know. New
the
York
more
City bots.
solidified
New
role
York
model?
City bots. We outside.
Nigga, you already know what it is. The data you heard. Who took the high route? The high road and this little Big Meech and 50 Cent saga, bro.
Who took the high road?
Yeah, the high road. Who showed more people how to be men? The data in this little situation. The data we're looking at it.
But you still can't say nothing because Big Meech is on papers. So if he could say something, he probably could or would. So we don't know if he would or could. You know what I'm saying? Because he's on
But
papers.
he didn't,
So he
bro. We
really
gonna talk
can't
about
really
what's
say something.
happening, though. We're not gonna do that. The data. Yo,
What do you
Anna,
mean, bro?
you
Big Meech
won.
cannot say
You
something. There's no
are,
high road to
yo.
take. If you got cases going on,
Yeah,
that's the high road for you, nigga. You have no other choice. But after that, let's see if he speak out. He might say fuck all you niggas after his papers is done. You don't know what he's
Hey,
gonna say.
Adam, listen.
Nigga, you
This
keep
how we can this how we can determine if Big Meech gonna say something after this. Whoever was around him in prison, if anybody can hear this, whoever was around Big Meech in prison, was Big Meech a confrontational argument dude, or he just stayed to himself and didn't really talk that much? If he was that type of guy doing all that time in prison, he's not getting on the internet explaining shit. He's not arguing
No.
with nobody.
No,
No.
that seems like that's Meech before prison, though. That's who Meech is before prison, though. Meech is
Yeah.
like that period, though. That's who Meech is. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
understand that's who Meech is, but that don't mean that when niggas attacking your character and all that, you might want to say something. It don't matter what you are. You're human. Regardless of who Meech is
Listen,
Meech,
the
we
only
all
time,
human.
the only time he just said something just now is because of that concert. That nigga was stopping that man money. So you know what I'm saying? So he was like, still come support me at the such and such place,
He didn't
blah
have to
blah
do
blah.
that.
But all that shit went sour. But after he
But he
said
don't
he
have
couldn't
to
get
do
no
that.
money off that shit,
He
I
don't
don't
have
think
to
he gonna
talk,
chase that.
bro. He don't
I
have
don't
to
think he gonna
talk.
chase that lane. I don't think he gonna chase that lane to
What?
much play with that shit no more, bro.
He don't
He ain't
have
gonna
to
win.
talk, son. He's not a
He
regular.
not
He's
gonna
Big
win.
Meech, bro.
Yo, Anna,
He's
you don't
Big
see
Meech.
Dolph.
He's not a regular nigga. He's Meech, you know. I
Yo,
think he played himself even speaking up with that party thing. He didn't have to do that. They should have never showed his face, nothing. It would have been a black screen. You'd have seen BMF letters pop up. He'd have said, Meech, pop out. That's it. The
I think somebody
mystery. The
kept.
nigga like Bruce Wayne.
I think his family, his son, somebody told him, man. You know, he listened to the wrong person on that shit right there. You right. He should have
Come
never
on, bro.
said nothing,
He don't
bro.
have to show himself,
Absolutely
son. It's the
nothing, bro.
mystery about Big Meech. Big Meech is like
nigga, he
Batman,
listened to
bro.
the
He like
internet.
Batman, bro. The nigga
He
like
was talking to
Batman,
the
bro.
internet. But yo, Anna,
What
Dawgface.
up?
All right, but look at what everybody's getting fucking sued. He's not playing the data. He said, show the paperwork. The data where if you can't show the paperwork where it says he snitched, he's suing motherfuckers. That's what he said. The
Who
data.
said that?
Meech.
When said that when?
Meech said that. Right
When?
here.
Recently? When?
Yeah. Yep.
Like yesterday,
New
today?
thing he's
Nah,
doing.
I never heard
Nah,
that.
not
When?
like yesterday, but soon. What video we
He's
looking
playing.
at?
Listen. You
His
know, we
voice?
just
Hold
said,
on, wait, wait,
listen.
wait. Hold on, wait. His voice?
Listen. We just said he can't directly say anything what he really want to say. Go check a clip when he was just playing, snapping the guy rap. He was saying, show the paperwork. Show the paper. He was rap. The guy was rapping, and he was saying, show the paper. He's telling everybody, show the paperwork, bro. He can't say it directly, but you know
That's
how
what
it
he mean
goes. He,
because you
He's
can't
suing
prove that he's
everybody.
doing that through the paperwork.
All right, look at what you mean, Dada. Why you don't think Dawgface Dada he changed his whole context, Dada? Why did everybody take off the Big Meech and snitching? They would have left that shit up there. What makes everybody take it down, nigga? It's
I don't
lawsuit
know
going
why
on, Dada.
everybody's doing that. I really don't know why. I was looking at
Everybody
that.
is doing it.
I was wondering why. I
Yeah, me
was
too.
looking at the shape of that too to see why some people are not doing the content no more. But the internet is like that too. You know what I mean? YouTube
No,
is like that. People follow algorithms and all that, bro. So
I'm saying, but why
don't
would
get
you
it
take it
twisted.
down?
Something that we be on today, tomorrow be son. Everybody be off that shit. Look at the Big U. This shit's gonna be going on for a little while, the Big U thing though. But
oh yeah, oh
we
yeah,
be
oh
on
yeah.
something, and then the next thing will pop up, boom, and then bro, we would leave that and go to the next thing, bro. The internet is wild, son. The
Fact.
internet is wild how we be doing that. But I did wonder why some people was leaving it alone when they was pushing hard against Meech so much, and now they not doing nothing no more. I did wonder, but
You already know what's
Okay,
up. You know what's
this
gonna
nigga
happen.
said. This nigga's Dawgface Dada got April Fools YouTube. The Dada today. He put April Fools YouTube. Like, what the fuck? You ain't running contact on the niggas, the Dada? What you doing? The Dada, you switched up your whole shit, the Dada. You making April Fools contact, nigga. Like that shit ain't
everybody
looking
gotta do
right,
what
the
they
Dada.
gotta do, you know. Everybody gotta do what they gotta do, bro. You know. Everybody doing what they doing, I guess,
Yo,
bro.
you're not
But,
gonna keep it
I think the
100.
proof
This
going
nigga
proof.
was making contact of mad
The proof
gangsters
going
in the
proof.
city, Dundada, and now he switched up all his content. He switched up his content. He went from black to white so quick, Dundada. How you change so quick, bro? You're not Michael Jackson, motherfucker. You ain't got that type of money. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So
go
at the end of the
listen,
day,
bro. You know
What are
what?
you gonna
I
do? You know what
told
I'm
you.
saying?
I
That's why I
told
said
you.
the
I told
internet
you,
is the
GG.
internet, bro. Just because somebody
That's what
switching, that
that's
don't
what
mean
I
they
was
won't come
saying,
back to the
GG.
same old shit again. This the
That's what I
internet. This
was
is
saying,
YouTube
DJ. They
too as
just
well.
they
So we
just
can't just
eating.
watch that. It's finicky. It's YouTube. So.
They just eating it, GG. They
That's all.
just
It's
eating,
YouTube.
bro.
Niggas
They
doing
just eating
content.
it,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? You might do
They
this.
just
You might
eating,
do
bro.
that. The traction on the views might go down a little bit on
hold
the
on.
cuff. Because just a month ago, the cuff was up like how this big U was up. Everything you talking about cuff, everybody was up cuff. Niggas was calling cuff and Meech a rat was getting views. Just now, last month ago. You was just saying Meech was a rat or cuff was a rat. You was getting views. So now, I
Who?
mean, now that done
No, I
slowed down for
wasn't.
mad people.
See, I
Mad
know.
people ain't gonna
Yo,
just be able to do that to get a view right now. So you know what I'm saying? That's all it be changing. The internet just be changing.
all is different, Dundada. That's different, Dundada. You
Hey,
gonna put me in that?
let me tell you what it be too. When you got these people, when it's really going on for real, and they throw that little balloon up in the air, and everybody trying to pop it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to pop that balloon, but the guy that threw the balloon up in the air, you know what I'm saying? He done stopped. He done stopped talking about that shit. It's over with. You
Carly,
know what
why
I'm
is your
saying?
hand up? Why is your hand up, Carly?
Because I want to talk. I do that when people are talking. I don't want to be rude or disrespectful.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Carly. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Who is Big Meech? May I ask who Big Meech is?
Oh no, we ain't doing that, Carly.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that,
That's a
Carly.
long story,
You're not
Carly.
gonna come. You're not gonna come over here, Carly,
No, let me
and
ask you this. Can I
ask
ask you
no
a question,
Asian
Carly?
ass
Carly,
question.
Carly, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do you know what cocaine is? Nigga.
Yeah.
Big Meech.
This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy.
I know who 50 Cent is. He's like a rapper.
Oh, she's trying to get dumb. She's trying to get dumb. She said she
I got it,
know
man.
50. She don't know Big Meat. Yeah, go ahead, Carly.
Hey,
Say your shit.
but listen,
You don't know Meech, bro?
only because we know 50 Cent to be a rapper. Who don't know 50 Cent? He's a rapper. Like, come on. What are
I
you
know his
talking about?
songs too.
Nah, but
I
this is a
know
regular
all
civilian
his
that's in the
Right,
club.
songs.
right. We know his songs too. He got great songs. He's a great rapper. And he's a
Yes, he
great
is. I like
entrepreneur
him.
too. Yeah,
He's a
100%.
lot better than Big Meech.
He is?
I
You
think
don't even
so.
know Big Meech. I think Big Meech
Now we
is
can't.
just somebody. He's going to be known in a minute. If everybody don't know Big Meech, he's back to let everybody know who he is in the
Wait a
right
minute.
way.
Wait a
Trust
minute.
me.
So you mean to tell
Trust
me
me.
you never see you like 50 Cent, but you never seen a BMF show? Huh? You never seen 50 Cent
Carly,
shows?
that's for you, Carly.
Hmm?
Never seen it, bro.
Carly, you like 50 Cent, but you never seen the BMF show? The BMF show with Big Meech? You never seen it?
She never knew.
No.
Where are you from?
Michigan.
You're from Michigan. Ain't Big
That's
Meech
where
from
he's
Michigan?
from. He's from that area around now. Yeah, Michigan, Detroit, right? Detroit, Michigan, right?
No.
What?
How old
I
are you?
don't
No,
even know.
no. How old are you? How old are you?
She's
How old are
25.
you?
She's
She's
25.
too young. He did 20 years. She was 5 years old. She wouldn't know.
All right. Everybody know who Big Meech is, though. You can't come in here like that. You gonna have to do your homework. You come in here and disrespect the Big Meech, Carly. You heard? You gonna have to do your homework. Especially if you from there. That nigga's around your block. You might see him driving up the street. His brother or something. Nah, I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you.
Man, but listen, GG, I told you about the underground world. Listen, brother, you cannot bring the underground world to civilized people's minds and eyesight, man. They can live around it, but they don't know what's going on in it. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's a person that lives a regular life on the right level. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? She's not tapped into the underground world, man.
So,
That's just how it goes.
so what's up with the Cuffy situation? Cuffy silent too. We ain't hearing nothing about Cuff no more. We ain't hearing shit about. Like I feel like Big Meesa down lawyer knocked on a lot of niggas' doors. The Dada Jehovah Witness niggas. The Dada. A lot of niggas got that knock on the door. The Dada.
I know who Kevin Chamar is.
But he's not talking to Cuffy, though.
He
Nobody,
got
no
Nah.
lawyers, no lawyers knocking on Cuffy's cell door. What are you talking about?
No,
no,
listen,
not
Nobody
that.
can
all
tell Cuffy about nothing.
Cuffy,
Cuffy's saying whatever he wants to
Cuffy got
say.
his story out. Cuffy
Cuffy
got
got
his
his
story
story.
out,
He
and
got
he
his own paperwork that he says, and you can't tell
and
him that.
he got it out to the right people,
You know what
and
I'm saying?
he just letting it work. You know what I'm saying? He
And
letting
he
it
got
work. But
redacted parts
what
of the
he is
transcript.
doing,
Listen to me. Cuffy got
what he is,
redacted parts of
what
the
he's stupid
transcript,
at
bro.
is that he giving away all this information for free and he ain't getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? He's just that's what he's stupid at. You know,
I
for real, for real.
yeah,
Everybody don't
fact,
do
fact.
things for money though. Nobody's stupid. Everybody don't do things with the intention of money and intentions of money. You have to understand different kind of animals on earth, bro.
Yeah,
A nigga
yeah.
come to
I'm talking
do you
about.
for
I
nothing.
understand that. I
Some people don't
understand
care
that. But
about money. It's not about money. It's about the point and the principle.
all I'm saying is that since he doing that crybaby ass shit, he should have got some money for it.
But why is
Shit,
it
what you
crybaby?
mean,
Because you speaking out because you in the case and you was fucking with a nigga. Why is that a crybaby shit, bro? If you was in a
bro?
case, bro, with a nigga, bro, you be speaking out too and niggas couldn't call you a crybaby, bro. So you
Listen,
can't say that.
only if
But
I
you can't
seen
be a
it
street
really,
nigga and say that,
only
bro. But you can't be
listen,
from the streets and say that, bro.
only if I seen that he signed paper against me, bro. What are you
I see what
talking
you're
about?
saying on that, though. I see what you're
He's
saying on that,
calling
though.
him, he's calling the man a rat
I see
with
what you're
no
saying, though. I see what you're
5K1,
saying.
no
I see.
Rule 35, no
I see what you're saying.
interrogation room be telling on
I
you.
see what
So
you're saying.
I say he's fucking crying, my nigga.
I see what
You
you're
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
When you put your
Yeah.
point and you make your point, I see what you're saying. I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're trying to say.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I
Respectfully
feel
though, respectfully, no disrespect,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. No, I see what you're
everybody
trying to say
been here.
because it really can't be proven factually just like with the paper. The paper's not really saying that. So
Yeah.
regardless of the fact, it's whatever, it's your
Yeah,
story
you
against
know what
whoever.
makes
I
me
understand what you're saying.
very
It's me and you.
Meech.
It's me and you made a bet. It's me and you
I
made a
know what
bet, and I
Victor
didn't pay you.
says.
You know what I'm saying?
I know
You know
what
what I'm saying?
Yo,
So
Victor
now you going
says.
off on me, you know?
yo, we could all agree to disagree, bro. We all grown here. That we can
Hey,
agree to disagree. Y'all niggas have a straight fucking dialogue, fucking dispute right now. That it
Nobody's
is.
disagreeing. I don't disagree
Yeah.
with nobody.
hey.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody
Now we
disagree to
can
agree
agree
with.
to disagree. You
I
have your own
actually, I
opinion.
actually see his point. I actually see his point of what he's trying to make. What he clarified. I actually see
I
exactly
just
what he's
want to
trying
know.
to
He
I just want to know
absolutely
if
been
Cuffy shut up, right? And I feel like a lot of niggas think that Cuffy's tougher than Meech because you know what I'm saying. He got some things under the belt, whatever the case may be. His case is a little bit more different. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit more violence in it. So I feel like why the fuck he shut up? And he got shut up from a different tactic. He didn't shut up because niggas punked him off and shit like that because he ain't the person to get punked off. He shut up for a whole different reason. Someone put his attention.
He ain't shut up, bro. He ain't shut
Why
up.
you
He
say
ain't
he
got
shut
nobody
up?
new. He don't got nobody new to push the content, bro. He already reached out to the
He's
people
in
he
Oh,
wanted
prison,
to
bro.
reach out to,
He's in
and they
jail. So
pushing
at
it,
the end of the day, the
you
man's
know?
in jail. His arms is tied because he's in prison. That's first and
yeah,
foremost.
yeah.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So at the end of the day, he just caught a wave and a rush. That's one of the best rushes that he could ask for out of his whole case right now. That
Oh
energy
my
that just
God.
happened, that burst that just happened
Oh,
last month ago, bro.
all those
Everybody was
years?
on it, bro. That's all he
Woo,
could
all
ask for
those
in life.
years?
Keep it real.
Damn. He
Keep it real,
listen, bro.
real.
When I tell you, I'm talking about a big rush. I'm
That
talking
was a
about, oh
rush
my
beyond rush,
God,
nigga.
bro.
Come on, bro. Everybody was going viral, nigga. Niggas had no views, no subscribers was saying niggas was rapping and
Nothing.
views. Bro.
Hold up. Hold up. Carly got a hand up again.
What's up, Carly?
Well, why are we all arguing about Big Meech?
Oh, we
We're
not
not
arguing.
arguing, baby.
We just passionate. We black, baby. We black, baby. We passionate. We black Spanish. We all black up here. We just passionate
Okay.
and we just display our colors with crayons and markers sometimes. That's all.
You ever been to the
That's it.
barber shop?
Right?
Have you ever been to the
Yes.
barber shop? Hey, Carly, have you been to the barber shop with a bunch of men in there?
No.
Well, baby, you need to start going because
You
it's
got
going
brothers. She
down.
got brothers.
It's
She got
going down.
siblings, man. She got brothers
It's
and she
going
understand how
down.
it goes. She got
She don't got
brothers.
no brothers, nigga.
Oh, she got
You ever
cousins.
been to a sports bar? You ever been to a sports bar with a bunch of men?
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
It's
Carly, you
going
gotta
down.
Go
You
to
listen.
the
gotta go.
barbershop and
Carly,
learn
just
how to
listen in,
pull it.
man. Just listen
I
in, Carly.
go
Just listen
to
in,
a
man.
salon.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Well,
cool, cool,
sometimes the
cool, cool.
ladies get passionate about what they talking about. That don't mean the ladies are arguing. They just talking about it. One person feel an opinion, one person feel another opinion. They're not arguing about nothing. They
Yeah,
just
that's a fact.
passionate. Just because we're talking and we're passionate, when you see people arguing, is arguing. You got to use the words right. Because if you go to your boyfriend and say, "Yo, you arguing with me," you're gonna cause an argument because he's not arguing
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah,
The
that's a
word
fact.
usage, the way you use words are spells. The way you use words, it will predict your energy that you're gonna get out of a person. So if you're saying that
Okay.
people are arguing when no one's arguing, we just here talking, we're gonna look at you like, what the hell are you talking about? Maybe we need to argue too. You see what I'm saying? So that's it. So we gotta use our words. We gotta use our words. I mean, in any situation in life, right? I mean, in any situation in life, that's true. So we gotta use our
Yeah,
words
yeah, yeah, yeah.
carefully and be smart when we using words with anybody, you know what I mean? Straight.
For sure.
That's a fact. I'm trying to look for the situations that you saying that Big Meech was saying show this pace where singing and shit like that.
Yeah, I
It's a
want to see
short.
that.
It's a
And
short.
I want to
It's a
see that.
short. It's a
I
I want
short.
to see that.
I
But
bet.
He not wrong though. But listen, Beach is not wrong for saying that. Okay, he not saying wrong for saying yo show the paperwork because at the end of the day you cannot. I said I got all the paperwork, bro. I'm still reading paperwork, bro.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can't say that he's doing that really in the paperwork though. But do you have agents testifying? They could be
Be
lying. You got
simple.
Tammy testifying. She could be lying. But then Cuffy needs. If Cuffy got other parts of this case, he got redacted files because when you're in a case, you can subpoena or make motions to the judge to unseal certain documents for you to have even prior to it being sealed or not. So maybe he had parts of the case that's redacted. Maybe he has this Keith Cromer's talking about it. Maybe he has the Tammy saying that um Big Meech linked to Jack Harvey and all these things. You know what I'm saying? But
So
you
where's
gotta
Tammy
prove it.
Coleman?
You gotta prove it. You gotta prove it though. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Tammy Coleman's now,
Listen,
nigga?
listen, bro. Listen, listen.
He's
I
chilling.
believe that everything that's Cuffy saying is right, bro. I believe personally. Listening, he's right, but he
Yeah.
could. He try. What he's mad because Big Meech ain't get indicted or something? Like, what you want the man to get in trouble, bro?
I don't
Like,
know
what
what
you
he's
want? I
talking
Go
don't
about.
ahead.
get it. Like, bro,
I don't know.
you could be right. You could be dead
Uda,
right.
you do know.
You could be
Uda, stop
dead right,
acting. You
bro.
said
No.
you
You know what
wanted
I'm
him to
saying?
sign
But
the paper.
I don't
like,
know,
Uda,
bro.
why do
Because
you?
I
You
don't
know what I'm
know,
saying?
bro. Because how you gonna tell me I know what I know, nigga? I've been on Earth longer than you,
nigga,
nigga.
this
The
is
hell
because
you
you
talking
told
about?
me.
If I don't know something, I don't know something, nigga. I've been on Earth longer than you. If
Nah,
I
nigga.
don't know it, I don't know it, nigga.
Uda,
I said
nigga,
I
this is
don't
what I'm
know.
trying
I'm
to say.
reading all
You
the
said
The
paperwork
that.
now
nigga
and now.
got mad. The nigga got mad because
Hell
Big
no.
Meech didn't sign the affidavit, right? So you mad because
Uda
Big
said
Meech don't want to put
Nah,
himself
he's
Uda.
in a
mad.
situation.
That's why he initially mad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah.
in
That's
it.
the initial
He's but
madness
look,
comes from
look.
that. Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, yeah.
It
that
like Big
Yeah,
Meech
it
said,
comes
if
from
you
that.
look and see,
motherfucker.
if you look and
Yeah.
see that he's out, he's in the paperwork.
Uda.
So if I just keep going, trying to go at the people with you, what if I get re-indicted with you, homie? Like what you try? I'm trying to go home, man. What the
I see
fuck
what
am I
you're
like
saying
trying to get
though.
a free
I see what
dub?
you're saying though.
Trying
You
to get
hype
me
me
a
up.
free
You
20
was hyping,
years, my nigga.
but you can't
Uda.
say that because look it. But if from Cuffy position, Cuffy not saying I'm hot you up. No, nigga, I'm exposing it because nigga, you hot me up basically because Cuffy said, nigga, you arranged this whole shit. I'm bad. You my underdotted co-conspirator. Nigga, I ain't hotting you up, nigga. I'm just blowing the whistle on this whole shit because this is some bullshit.
That's
Period. You
right.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Basically, that's what he doing. I'm saying, but it could be saying, like, nigga, you snitching. Everybody can say whatever, but he's trying to expose the case because, listen, if it wasn't for him saying nothing about this, no one would know about this, bro. No one would know that Big Meech is in that paperwork saying that he arranged a deal between Suarez with Tammy for Coffee Gatlin to get some bricks in St. Louis, bro. No one would know this story if it
Uda.
wasn't for Cuffy to speak, bro. So you can't say Cuffy ain't supposed to speak. That's something that we supposed to know. Tammy's a rat. Cuffy's the one who figured that out. He's the one who told that. He blew that up too. You didn't want to know Tammy's a rat?
So, so,
Yes,
so,
we wanted to know this.
so, Uda, what do you feel about him not signing the fucking paperwork? Because you told me, you said you had a lot to say to me about that.
That's where it initially stems from, yeah. That's where the initial kickoff comes from there. But it's not about before that he goes to sign the paper in the jail. Like remember when he said the nigga in his prison to tap on Meech's shoulder. It's way before that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
around the time of the Frank's hearing when the case is falling apart and they saying that Big Meech is listed as in arranging something. Cuffy's feeling like, yo, he sends the certified letter to Meech and his lawyer to for him to, you know what I mean, probably help him in some way,
Uh-oh.
whatever.
What is?
So when he go about doing that, and and then Meech don't respond, that's when I guess the lawyers come back or whatever, and then they come and say, "Yo, man, you know what I mean? Maybe your friend's working with them, or he knows something about this because he's not even trying to help us, and he's not even
Yeah.
responding to the letter." You know what I mean? So
Enough.
it's something like that. You know what I mean? But then it shows that somebody from Cuffy's side, I think. I don't want to speak out of turn, but out of will, but you know what I mean. I think spoke to Meech or got some kind of communications with Meech sometimes at times, and Meech was really acting like unaware. They said this is what Cuffy Gatlin's daughter was saying, Tamara Gatlin. She was saying that Meech was acting unaware, like he didn't know, he couldn't believe it, and he even was like giving Tammy's number, some number for Tammy to say like, nah, y'all got to contact Tammy and ask about this shit. Like, nah, y'all niggas is bugging. This shit can't be true. So Meech was acting like he was like oblivious to the shit, like he didn't know. So some people say, oh, did he know? Did he know? I don't know, but like,
So peace of love. So peace of love. Would you have signed it?
signed what? The
Hell
paper?
no, boy, you crazy as hell. But listen, bro,
I'd have signed the
listen,
paper. I'd
listen,
have signed
bro.
it probably.
Only reason why, I won't sign it is
I'd have signed it
because
because I just don't want to be in
Big
nobody's
Meech.
paperwork. I don't care what you did to me. I don't want to be in your
Listen,
paperwork. That's the only
listen.
reason. I don't want to be in
But
nobody's paperwork. I don't
listen,
care if you
brother.
ratted on me.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
want to be in yours ratting on you. I don't care. I don't want to be in no
But you
one.
saying something totally. You saying something totally different. He gonna be in the paperwork regardless. I don't get
I'm
it.
just
What you
saying, but
mean?
he's in the paperwork. But you could take yourself out by saying you didn't arrange this deal.
Why you can explain yourself, piece of love? Why would you have signed it though? Why you ain't gonna sign it?
I told you why I would have signed it.
Yeah, you told me why you would have a piece of love.
Why I want to sign that motherfucker? Because
Yeah,
I'm fighting against. I'm already fighting against them with case laws to help me. Why the fuck would I go play with them people? I'm not fucking with them, bro. Fuck them, bro. I wouldn't have did it, bro. I'm not getting no. I'm not going to help nobody with no situation for them people to come fucking supersede me on the same indictment that I'm on. Hell no,
But when they
no.
but listen to me, bro. But listen, this is not some shit that somebody's putting you in. No, this is some shit that you put me in, sir, because you arranged the deal. That's what the Fed said. The Fed said
But
you, the
listen,
Spanish. Listen, hold
but
up, wait,
listen.
hold up. The Fed
No, he
said
didn't,
you.
bro.
No,
That's
hold up.
one
The
sided story,
Fed
bro.
said you, this Spanish
yo,
nigga,
DZ, we
and
gotta
this
land.
chick
We gotta
is
land.
the
Everybody
one
gotta
that set this
land.
whole thing up, bro. So it's not like it's some shit that a nigga just throwing you in. No, nigga, you actually threw me in this shit, and they about to rock me, nigga. So what happened now? I don't care what the
Nah,
Fed
That's
listen,
said. The
enough.
Fed
listen,
said
listen.
you said it.
Hey,
That's what I'm
Uda.
saying.
Listen, Uda, listen, this a one-sided story, bro. This is all got somebody just telling a one-sided story with no facts of the stamp. What a stamp that Big Meech.
What
Listen,
side?
this what it's all. Listen,
It's
this
10
Cuffy
sides to the
side.
story. What side you talking about? Agents and
Listen,
other
hey,
people are backing and testifying to what he's testifying to. What do you mean? It's more people saying
that
what he's saying,
wait,
bro. What are
wait,
you talking about?
that
Tammy's
Big
even
Meech
agreeing with this
said
nigga.
Piece
Tammy's
of
that
love,
agreeing
Big
you
with this
Meech.
gonna have
nigga
to
and
explain a
all the
little bit more
agents, bro.
aggressive,
Listen,
nigga.
It's
Like,
10
why would you
people.
No,
have
no,
not
he good, he
signed
good,
it?
he good. No, Otto
It's
good. No,
10
no, he good,
people,
he good,
though.
he good, he
It's not
good.
one
No,
What?
person.
listen.
It's 10 people.
All I'm
Because y'all
saying,
don't read the case
all I'm
files.
saying
Y'all
is
don't
that
read the
listen.
paperwork.
big
Y'all don't
fucking
be
Listen,
reading the
all I'm
mouth.
saying
paperwork,
is
bro.
that all I'm saying is
Telling you,
that it's
bro.
one sided. Big Meech ain't spoke yet, brother.
Of course it is.
Meech and Leech.
And I don't think me should ever speak. I told you this. I don't think me should ever say anything
It's a
about it,
one sided.
to it,
It's a
and
one
nothing.
sided show. It's a
It
one
If
should,
Meech
sided
would never
show,
said
and
bro.
it should
nothing,
stay that way, and it should
if
stay
Meech
that
would
way.
have never said nothing from the beginning, people would have looked at 50 like he's a cornball because 50 Cent
That's
took a
it. Me
picture of
should have
him.
never said nothing. Period.
Yeah, from the jump, but he
From
did
the
talk.
jump, me should have never
Yeah,
responded to this shit at all. I don't give a fuck what's in the paperwork. He should have never said nothing. He should still say nothing. This is what
cause
I'm telling you.
cause
Because
50
anything he
Cent,
says is gonna be used against him anyway. He's Meech, bro.
cause
Telling
50
you,
Cent,
bro.
cause 50 Cent. First of all, people trying to use anything against him. That's true. And
He's
50 Cent
Meech,
took a
man.
picture
He's
with
Meech.
him.
He's damned if
So
he do, damned if he
everybody's
don't, nigga.
so everybody's taking a picture with him. It shows that niggas fuck
Hey,
with him. So if he would never said nothing,
Why
50
don't?
Cent
Why
was like, why
wouldn't
you
they?
gonna take a picture? You're dissing this nigga. You took a picture with him.
Niggas rock with Meech, bro. Meech is Meech, bro. Niggas fuck with Meech, bro. Come on, son. We love Meech, bro. Everybody love Meech, man. Even his haters
What
love Meech, man.
me?
Stop. Niggas love Meech, bro. Come on, son.
are
Cuff
you
love Meech,
sure?
man. Everybody love Meech, man. Niggas know what it is, man. Ain't nothing stemming from no hate. None of this shit is
Are
hate,
you
bro.
sure?
None of this shit is hate, bro. You
I
know what I'm
just,
saying, son?
I just feel like it's so much more to it. It's so
It's
much more
not.
to it to the point where, you know what I'm saying, Cuffy got his out and he just swallowed them. He got the paperwork, got the agents, got the lady Tammy. It's so much against Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? With him, with everybody saying he dirty or whatever he did. And then you got the agent saying that he did hook him up with that. But I just feel like that's just a one-sided lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is
But
what it is. He can't
we don't
beat it.
know what it is. It's just a one-sided story because we don't know what the truth or the lie is. So this is why you can't put yourself in the TV screen and say, I know what the hell they talking about on the TV. No, nigga. I'm
Cuffy
not
not
on set.
lying.
I was not on the
Cuffy not
set.
lying. Cuffy
I don't
not
know what's the
lying
lie
about
from
the
the truth.
relationship
I don't know
with
what's the
the
lie from the
relationship
truth, though. You see what I'm
the
saying? Though? Look
relationship
how
that
he
he
did.
had with Big Meech, though.
We don't understand the lie
But
from the
but
truth
Cuffy's
because we
probably
don't know.
jumping over some situations. He probably not lying, but he probably ain't telling the whole truth. He
Of
probably
course,
had
whoever telling the whole truth. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Whoever is telling the whole truth. So
yeah.
we could go into that too.
Hey,
But it's about sifting through what you
That's
hearing
why
and
that's why
taking
he
what you
feels
believe to be true.
that's why he feels a one-sided situation. Because at the end of the day, it's like 50 Cent. He can't talk about Ross, but Ross could talk about him because of the situation they got in. So 50, so these everybody's talking about Meech, but Meech can't tell his story, and Meech don't want to tell his story. He's not that type of person. But now he gotta jump into a lane that he's not really in the data and have talk
Yeah.
to the people and shit like that. He
Well,
don't
listen, listen. One thing we all know. Big Meech definitely saying fuck Cuffy, so he can
that
say what he want to say. He definitely saying fuck Cuffy.
Carly,
I
you
mean,
got
why would it say that?
He's
If this
saying
nigga
that.
calling you a rat and all this other shit, it would be that, obviously. And he's right to feel how he want to feel. Everybody's right to feel how they want to feel. So I'm not saying me just wrong for feeling how you want to feel about Cuffy. Or Cuffy's
Order.
wrong for
Carly
feeling how
got a hand
guys
up.
feel about me. They want to feel how they feel.
Order,
You know what I
Carly
mean? Them
got a hand
niggas was
up.
brothers at a time, bro. It's like two brothers, bro. So at the end of the day, okay, may it went wrong, but them niggas are still brothers, though. You know what I'm saying, bro? They even share family
Nah,
alike.
they're not brothers. They're not
No,
Hey,
brothers.
them
that's
niggas
what
is brothers,
that's what
man.
Cuffy thought.
And everything.
That's what Cuffy
He
Them
thought.
don't
That's
niggas
fuck
is
what
with
Cuffy
bro.
bros,
thought, right?
man.
He
Them
don't
niggas
nigga
is
Meech
brothers,
don't
man.
fuck with him, nigga.
That's now, nigga. Everything
No,
changed, and you
that's
got a nigga that you
before.
have now
Everything's
that you
past.
say you ain't fucking with, but you was over there breaking sandwiches with this nigga, hero sandwiches with a nigga. So what? Don't act like you don't remember time, nigga. Don't act like it's another nigga life. You ain't live it. Stop, bro. You had niggas you fucked with. That was your brother. Whatever happened, you know what it is, nigga. That's still your. You know what it is, bro. It went sour. Whatever. But you know,
Yeah,
that nigga shared
yeah,
history
yeah.
too, and it goes deep. That nigga probably done went on the licks, drills together, all kind of shit, bro. It get
Yeah,
deep.
Yeah, yeah,
It get deep
yeah,
though,
yeah,
my nigga.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
it's
That's
the
right.
surface.
That's
Yeah, it's
right.
like this now. But that's why I
yeah.
don't go in and attack it like that because it's deeper than this, nigga. They got brothers, family that they shared that they lost. They had look, Meech went to his mom's funeral. They got that's the picture when they all together. That's Cuffy's mom's funeral when you see all of them standing by like the bar. Come on, bro. Magic, Wani, his brother, Deron
But
Gatlin, close,
but you
close
never
with all
treat
of them. Come on,
you
bro.
never treat your brother
R.I.P.
like a op, nigga, no matter what. So they're not brothers.
I don't know.
If they have
I
if
get
they
it.
get
I
deep
get
and
it.
feuded, nigga, a brother's a brother. You always
I
gonna
get
have a
it, bro.
brother's back, nigga. My brother, me and my brother that
I
we grew
get
up
it,
with,
bro.
if we don't like each other, nigga, we're
I
not
get
gonna
it,
talk to
bro.
each other. We're not gonna go online. They're
Well,
not
people
brothers,
do
they got
different
beef,
things, bro.
right?
Everything
Yeah,
goes
crazy,
different,
right?
bro. Sometimes it's like that. Cain killed Abel, man. Sometimes it's like that. But guess
Bro,
what,
you're
son?
from St.
Some
Louis,
shit.
nigga. I'm from fucking
Sometimes you could
I'm
come
from
back from it,
Detroit.
though.
Carly,
Listen, that's
I'm
what the
from
point of being
Carly, you all
brothers.
right?
The
brother.
point of being brothers is
Fuck
that
with this
sometimes you could
brother.
bounce back from certain shit. I'm just saying. That's the
Nah,
point of
yo,
being
Carly,
brothers.
you
listen.
okay, Carly?
Oh,
You could bounce
Carly,
back.
you
You
want
know
to
what I'm
say something? Go ahead, say something, babe. You want to say something?
Whatever.
saying? Huh?
What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Say something nice.
Come,
No.
say something.
yo,
You say
Ada.
no?
Yo,
I'm
Ada,
all
niggas trying to say
talking
you've been
about
drinking. Ada, you over there sipping,
arguing,
Ada?
blah blah, this, that.
Don't say I
Leave
drink,
me
nigga.
alone.
And if you say I don't
We're
drink, nigga, send an
politicking.
address, nigga.
Listen,
Tell me
listen,
nothing
listen,
else, nigga.
Carly, Carly. We're
All
politicking.
right?
It's called
Send an
politicking,
address
all
and I'll
right?
pop up drinking on your dumb ass, whoever's
It's
in the
nothing.
chat, nigga. How about
It's
that,
nothing.
nigga?
It's regular
That's the type of
stuff.
bop I'm
You
on.
have to do that just to, you know what I'm saying, get a good
Fuck.
conversation. You want to
Y'all
talk
want dick
calm?
riders and niggas that's yes
We can
men. I
talk
ain't a
calm.
yes man or a dick rider, nigga. I'm gonna speak my mind because I'm me. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas think. The fuck y'all think, nigga? This internet, no, this reality TV, nigga. When I'm on screen, nigga. Reality
That,
TV, nigga. My thought, nigga.
that.
Okay.
He said he did
Go
a
ahead,
hit.
bro.
This nigga, yo, this nigga trying to cut, yo.
Reality
He said
TV,
he
nigga.
did
You
a
see me
hit.
outside, right, nigga? All right.
Hey,
Notice that I'm
Uda, what
outside,
happened?
nigga.
What
Get
happened,
your ass
Uda?
outside and then holler at me, nigga.
Homie
Get your
trolling
ass
him.
outside,
Chad
nigga.
trying to
I don't
tell Uda for
podcast from
some
behind a
music.
wall, nigga.
Man,
Yeah.
Uda chilling, man. Leave Uda alone, man. Let that man vibe out, man. Do you,
Fuck is wrong
Uda?
with y'all niggas? Don't get me in my bag with you niggas this morning, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get me in
Nah,
my
nah,
bag, nigga.
nah. Yo, Udo knows the chat, man. Udo does this. So
Man,
he
yo,
already
You know
knows.
how it is.
rock
Don't
out,
get me
Uda.
there, man. I ain't
Rock
drink
out,
yet,
Uda,
nigga.
man. Come on, man.
Drop an
Rock out,
Addy,
bro.
and I pop up drinking, nigga, and show you how I'm not thinking, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Straight. On mommy and Jesus sandals, nigga.
Would you put Udo, would you pull it up? Cause I'm pulling up like this, Udo. Udo, pull up like that, man.
Yeah, I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't
Gigi.
mad.
Yo, Gigi. I pull up like that, Gigi. Hold up, Gigi. I pull up like, Gigi. Yo, Gigi, I pull up like this, Gigi. I
I
pull
see
up
you, G.
like
I
this.
see you, G's.
Alright,
I see you, G's. I see you,
alright.
G's.
It's alright.
Alright.
Alright, nigga. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah, man. That whole situation is crazy, though.
I
But
drink
what's crazy, though, this is
everything
what's crazy, though. What's crazy is that I really was
Enough.
looking back like, damn, mad people, everybody fell back from it, though. I swear to my mother,
Yes.
even yesterday, just yesterday, because look, I got a video that I'm about to upload about this Big Me shit today, my nigga. Nigga, a part of
Yes.
this shit y'all niggas ain't seen yet, nigga. Remember, I got
Yeah,
mad
yeah.
parts that I'm showing y'all. I remember I went through the Andre Rush, remember his co-defendant, all that, bro. I went through
Yeah.
Theodis Morgan when he got unalive, Theodis Howard when he got unalive, nigga. I went into that. I showed you the whole shit. They had the funeral for him, everything, nigga. I went through that. I did a video on this, bro. I
Yeah,
did
you
videos of
did.
all this, my nigga. Trust me, bro.
For
On the
sure. For
whole
sure.
shit.
For
And I
sure.
Sure.
still got parts of the case. I'm still gonna go into Agent Jack Harvey mama. What's your mama name? Gertrude Jack Harvey? We investigating Jack Harvey, nigga. I'm on Jack. I'm on Jack.
When
Yo,
you
bro.
going up? What time you going up, Uda? What
A
time
little
you
bit
going
later.
up?
But look, cause I
What?
gotta upload because yo, bro, this shit, yo, bro.
Cheers.
I swear, son, I want to tell y'all, but I might have to probably tell y'all in the private chat. But yo, look, I'm telling you, bro, a little part of this, cause we gotta see all sides of this. That's how come I'm never
Got
gonna
to.
cover for just a Tammy, Cuffy. Okay, we got Tammy, Cuffy-Meech. Okay, that's cool.
You
We get
still
that.
believe in Tammy, nigga?
What you mean? Listen, everybody's on the board. I don't care about nobody. I do not believe or I do believe everybody. Same thing. Both things. Everybody get a 50-50, bro, with me.
Nah,
50-50, homie.
it seems, no, it's not 50-50. You're on
50-50.
Tammy and Cuffy side, nigga. It's 60-40, nigga.
Huh?
You're
You
on
said what?
Cuffy. You're
I'm not
more
on
on that. You
nobody's side.
need
I'm on
more
Uda's
content.
side,
I
nigga.
just
Last time I
told you,
checked,
see
I
my
bust my
first
own
picture.
strap for myself, sir. Hold on, sir. Last time I checked, I bust my own strap. I was on my own code. Nigga, I'm not for no one but me, homeboy, and my kids.
I told you this from the jump.
No.
I told you this from the jump. I'm like, yo, I feel
I'm
that
not for no one, nigga. I'm for
on this
myself. Now, I'm a street nigga, and I just speak from a street perspective, and I just speak from what's real, what I feel was real. That's all. That's it. I can say free Cuffy if I want. If Meech was free, I said free him when he was in jail. I don't care. I don't change because niggas is changing their mind today. I'm a nigga from the streets. I was trapping. I've been said free Cuffy, and I've been said free Meech. Why am I changing now? Because I'm a weirdo YouTube nigga? No, nigga. That's how I've been felt. People don't change my mind, and I'm still standing on what I feel.
And you're leaning towards Cuffy more, mom.
I'm not leaning towards nobody, nigga. Why? Don't lean me nowhere. I said I'm 50-50, bud. 50-50. 50-50, bro.
Nah. Because of what he was saying, GG. No, he just got his facts and he pushing his facts. He's pushing his facts.
Who knows I'm fucking with him? Ever since me,
I'll push it from both sides. When Meech come out speaking,
Uda.
remember Meech ain't
I told him that.
yet. When Meech comes speaking, but look, I'm also online telling niggas stop calling Meech a fucking rat. So if I'm on his side so much, why am I telling all you niggas stop calling him a rat? Tell me this. I'm one of the only niggas that's saying that. Keep it real, son.
You gotta stop doing that shit.
Keep it gangster with me right now. I'm one of the only people like that, son. Niggas, everybody's calling me rat. And I was telling niggas, I was going on niggas' platform talking with niggas. Like, bro, come on, son. We can't say that. Yes or no, bro?
Yeah, you did.
So I'm not on nobody's side. We just want to get to the facts and let the paperwork say what a nigga is.
Run that. And run it. Run that shit. That's what we talking about. Run that shit.
I read all the paperwork. The paperwork don't say Meech is a rat, bro. It don't say that,
never,
bro. I just told y'all
never,
it don't say it, my nigga. It don't. It says that Tammy alleges that he knew this and he set up this and all that. Yes, it says that, but it's about when did he find out? Now it comes out, when did he find out? And we don't know when Meech found out about that she's a rat. And that's the question. When did Meech find out she's a rat? Because if he been knew she's a rat now that puts a lot of other things in the question.
That's a different thing. That's a
whole
other
thing. That's the part we at. That's where I'm at.
That's a whole nother door. That's a whole nother door.
You know what I mean? So I can't say nothing. So I don't know shit. That's a whole
Your
Honor. What up, G?
But we always said that Tammy was gonna drop the paperwork, and you said that's gonna drop soon. I said no, it's not. That shit's never dropping. You said yeah, this is gonna drop. Watch, it's still dropping. Where is
it's not about paperwork. She is living paperwork. She could just speak her mind and just say something, bro. She's living paperwork. She don't have to drop nothing. All she has to do is open her mouth. It could be a lie.
Oh, you can't say that. But they said they was dropping paperwork, and you said that they dropping paperwork. They are going.
No, she dropped paperwork. What do you mean? I said no. I did a video on the shit that.
No, that 50 Cent was gonna do the show or the Tammy Cohen's little segment.
I don't know about that. Years down the line, you know what it takes. Listen, bro, I work in production and film. You know how long it takes to put a show together? I work and I act on films, bro.
Nigga, they did the Diddy shit like They did the Diddy shit like 2 months.
That's Diddy. You act like Tammy's Diddy. Slow down, sir. Tammy ain't no Diddy. What's wrong with you, bro? It's Tammy. It's not Diddy. Diddy's Diddy. Even if he had baby oils, he's Diddy. Come on, bro.
Nah.
He's Diddy, bro. Stop comparing water to water and wine. She's Tammy Towers. Who the hell is she? If it wasn't for BMF, if it wasn't for me, no one would know who she is. No. If it wasn't for BMF, no one would know she is. She'd be a rat that ratted on Terry White. That's all she'd be. That's all, bruh. Keep it real. Keep it real. If it wasn't for Cuffy, Big Meech, and all these other niggas she knew, she would be at 50 meeting after. She would be a regular chick that just ratted on a nigga named Terry White, homeboy, and got 55.
That's when it started. And that was the first one.
What's special about her?
That was the first one.
What's special about her?
Hey, Uda. And that was the first one that she had did.
Yes.
We gotta guess. We gotta guess.
2009.
Hey, what's up, Uda? What's up, Uda?
What's goody, bro?
It's it, man. What's going on? Hey,
Tay, what up, Brody? I ain't see you, Tay. I see you, Tay. Okay, salute, brother. I have to look.
Hey, why y'all on these 4-pound drunk like that? My player partner, man. Hey, man, I was just tapping in, man. That's my partner right there, Uda, man.
I know.
Yeah, we fuck with Uda.
I know.
We fuck with Uda, man. We fuck with Uda, man. Yeah, Uda cool, man.
Who you work for? The feds? Interpol? Why ain't you showing your face, first of all? And second of all, why are you telling everybody that he's drunk when he's not even drunk, bro? He's not even drinking.
Uda know who I am.
I feel it, but why you saying all that? You working with Interpol? We just want to know the question. You trying to interrogate?
Nah, Uda know who I am.
I
Yeah,
feel it. I feel
I
it.
know Ted said
Yo,
it.
this
I
is
ain't worried about it. Ted said it. I ain't know Ted said it. Ted, I ain't mad about that. Ted is Ted.
all right.
Yeah, I
Ted my
was just
boy.
trolling Uda, man.
Ted my boy,
Uda
man.
my
Ted be trolling me.
people,
Ted
man.
be trolling me. That's my
You
boy.
know you was
Nah, look though. Hold on for
What you
1
think
second.
about this
Just give
shit
me
though,
1
Ted?
second. Let
What
me
you
land
think
the
about
phone
this,
right
Ted?
quick. Hold on. Here I go.
all right.
What's up with the dude with the mask on, though? Who's that dude with that mask on? He bite my partner Swag. Who is
No.
that?
Who's your partner? Who's your partner?
Gangsta Cap?
Hey, nigga, what the hell? That's Trench's News, nigga. What the hell you talking about, nigga? You don't know Trench's
Huh?
News? You don't know who Trench's News is, nigga?
Oh, that's Trench's News. What's up, Trench's News?
You
Hey,
crazy, nigga.
swear to God, didn't get that mask from Gangsta Cap.
Nah, ain't say no. Hey, nah,
Yo,
this peace and love, big bro. No, ain't no damn church's news, man.
Ain't no damn Trench's dudes, nigga.
will never be on that
Hey,
time, nigga.
this
That
the
nigga's
last
been
thing, then
informant
I'm
since
gonna get out of here.
2011, nigga. Ain't no damn Trench's dudes, nigga.
Hey, this the
2013.
last thing, then I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, Uda,
What's up,
I
bro?
got a show I do every night from 12 to 8. From
Okay.
midnight to 8 a.m., I'm on the mic. It's on the Gangsta Cap Network. It's called Gangsta Talk with Ted Turner. Come fuck with me, bro.
Hit me, just
What?
message, like, come, look, DM me, Ted.
That's on
I'll come up
YouTube?
party with you.
I'm gonna
DM me,
Alright.
drop
Ted.
it in the chat. It's from
Drop it in my
12 to 8
DM, man.
every
DM me
morning.
it. Look, Ted, DM it to me on Udo on Go, same channel. DM it to me and I'm gonna pop up.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying,
I'm on.
he's talking
Go
about. What
ahead.
he's talking about? YouTube show?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
he
what he's
dropped, he
talking about.
dropped,
Just
he
DM
dropped
me.
his work. He dropped his work. He dropped his work. That's all.
Show it right here. You want me to put it up on the screen?
That's what I'm saying. Just DM me.
I got you. I'm about to drop it in the chat right now.
Drop it in chat and I'll drop it. Show it on the screen and you can go. You can elaborate on that shit. But what you feel about the 50 Cent and the and the Big Me situation, the data? What you
Meech
feel?
hot. Meech hot. Everybody know Meech hot, man. Everybody
Okay,
know
what?
Meech
Wait,
hot.
wait, 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 wait. What? Wait, what? Wait, though. What way he hot?
That's
Go ahead.
crazy.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, pieces. Go ahead. How you
Yeah,
hot?
what?
Where you
What?
see
What?
that
What
at?
way he hot?
Where you see that at?
Shit, your name ain't got no business. For one, your name ain't got no business in nobody else's paperwork. And Meech can't explain why his name in that paperwork. Meech was trying to go home on Cuffy. The only reason it didn't work is because the bitch was sleeping with the feds. If she wasn't sleeping with the feds, Cuffy would have got jammed on that original case. Meech
But
is hot.
what they gotta do with Meech? What if Meech? What if the
Meech
bitch?
the one put the play together. The
What
bitch
what
didn't know Cuffy.
what if Meech put the play together? That's speculation. What if Meech put the play together to get him off?
To get
That's
who?
to make Tammy run the play to fuck the detective and all this shit. You don't know how niggas is moving, nigga.
Okay. So
What you
then
said?
if he
What
doing
Meech
all
did?
that
What?
and
No,
he
no,
ain't
wait, wait. What you said?
explaining
What
it,
if Meech did
he's
No,
what?
it's all
still hot.
speculation.
You said what if Meech
He's
did what?
still hot working with the police. Whether he
If
was
Yeah, that's what
working
we
with them
mean.
too.
You
Tammy
can't
came
say
and
that Meech
told
is doing
Meech
that.
after the fact, yo, I'm trying to get you out. He said, oh, hell no, I ain't fucking with none of that. Don't even fuck with me, da-da. You better fix this. Then she went and fixed it, da-da, and that's how she fixed it.
Why? Why you saying that? Why you come up with these conspiracy
Oh
theories,
my
bro?
God, why you come
That's a
up with
I'm
things?
trying
conspiracy
to
theory,
tell
bro.
you,
I
ain't none
can't
of
let
that
you
in
have a
no
conspiracy theory
paperwork,
on this
man.
line like this,
I
bro.
say,
That is
Listen,
a
hold
right?
Ain't none of that
conspiracy
in
So,
no
theory,
so, so,
bro.
paperwork.
That
so,
is
so the whole
conspiracy,
thing
bro.
is, so the
That is a
whole thing
conspiracy
is,
theory, bro.
everybody just believe in what one person say. Everybody believe in what one person say without proving that Big Meech sat down and made a deal to set Cuffy up, bro. I don't get it.
All
Why
right, no,
everybody
that's what I'm
saying
saying
that?
though.
I don't.
But he's also saying something about, listen, man. Nope, listen. Tammy slept with that nigga because she slept with that nigga like she slept with everybody else.
nigga, you don't
She
know
ain't
why
sleep with that
Tammy
nigga because
slept
the
with
nigga
that
told her go mess up the
nigga.
case. No,
You
nigga.
can't
But
say
bro,
that,
She
nigga.
bro,
slept with the
listen,
nigga
bro.
5 months
You
into
can't
meeting
say
him.
that,
Bro,
nigga.
listen to me,
You know
bro.
how niggas
Everybody,
moving
She
these
slept
things,
with the
everybody
man
nigga.
seen the
5 months.
paperwork, right?
Listen to me, bro.
He's
Listen
a
to me, bro.
hoe.
Listen to
You
me.
don't know
Listen to
if,
me.
you don't know
But
if
she slept with
Paperwork,
the
Big
right?
Meech
man.
knew that
Listen to
she
me.
was
Listen to
So,
me.
fucking
Listen to me.
all
if
these
Listen to me.
bitches.
Listen to me.
anything,
All these
what
bitches.
Hold on,
stopped
hold
Big
on, hold on,
Meech
please.
from
Hold
getting
on, please.
indicted? That's what I
Hold
don't
on.
get.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold
Listen
on.
what I'm
No,
saying.
let me talk real quick. No, hold on, let me talk.
You just
Yo,
said a conspiracy
hold
theory,
on, let
bro.
me
You
talk
just said
real
a whole
quick.
conspiracy theory.
No, nigga, you did too, motherfucker.
No, I didn't. I'm clearing up
You
your
like to paint
conspiracy.
narratives, nigga. That's only gonna slander Meech or it's only gonna work in Cuffy's favor. That nigga, when you
How? I
know
never
everything
slandered
that Cuffy
nobody.
said,
No,
nigga,
you're
he
slandering
double
people. I've
backed
never
on,
slandered
nigga.
nobody, bro. No, you're
He
slandering
double
people.
backed
I've
on,
never
nigga.
slandered anybody, bro. Keep it
Alright,
gangster.
but look, hold up.
Hey,
Keep it
Look,
Tony
look,
gangster.
Yayo.
look,
Go
look,
Hey,
get a
Tony
look,
thousand
Yayo.
videos of
Tony
mine to
Yayo
see what
don't.
how do
I've
you
done.
Tony
know?
Yayo don't like what 50 Cent doing. Tony
That's what
Yayo
you
don't
do.
like what 50 Cent doing at all, man. Trust me, man. Tony
Listen what
Yayo,
I'm saying,
he
bro.
hates
Listen what
that
I'm saying.
shit.
Listen what I'm saying. Fuck Yale. Listen what I'm saying to you. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying this. Tammy is doing what Tammy's doing. You can't say that nobody went. She went to go fuck with him to go fuck up a case. No, because it's not like Tammy was keeping it solid and not fucking with nobody for years and then going to fuck that nigga to go fuck up a case. No, she was introduced to Keith Chroma within 5 months. She was fucking that nigga. Point blank. Period. They started fucking because they met over bonding over the death of his son and the death of her husband that she lost in like 2006, homie. So that's how that went, bro. And then from there, Keith pushed the plate and Keith beat it. And then Keith was in her crib every day, like 6 days a week, almost 7 days. Craig David, homie, he was at her crib. So that's all that was. So
Nigga,
it ain't like she went to do that to mess up no
You
plate.
never had hoes willing to do anything, nigga, fucking everybody for you, Dada.
I'm not saying that. So don't say that she did that to mess up no case. No, she fucked him because she fucked him.
You can't say that she did that to that she ain't do it to not fuck up the case.
I think she fucked him to fuck him. Why? What do you mean? What's how she fucking up the case? She just was. Listen to me, bro. She's now putting the case together. She's working with this man. The man and her is working together. They're building the case. How long do you take to build the case? Okay, cool. Remember, she wasn't dealing with Meech and no Cuffy with Jack Harvey. Jack Harvey gave Tammy to Keith Chroma. He introduced them. Okay, cool. Now, when he introduced them, he tells her, yo, I want you to stay on and work with us. And now you're going to get paid, right? You're going to do the Hispanic thing. Okay, she's like, all right, cool. All right, so let me know what I got to do. So now they're working together for a couple of months now. Cool.
So listen,
they're working together. Look, this is way before Cuffy. Way before Cuffy comes in, she's fucking him.
Check it out, Uda. Listen,
bro.
I'm trying to get some understanding. Look, so you think the reason why Big Meech ain't get indicted because he gave Tammy Cuffy, so they didn't indict him on the indictment because he's supposed to be indicted on that case. What stopped Big Meech from getting indicted for all that hookup?
I don't know, bro. That's what I don't know.
So you mean to tell me
the agent
didn't request Big Meech to get indicted because he made a deal. He let Tammy get Cuffy.
Say that, bro. Only maybe Cuffy can tell us that. I don't know.
Because that's the only way Big Meech don't get indicted, homie.
I don't know.
All the records show that Big Meech supposed to be indicted on that case with Cuffy, right? Right?
Basically, yes, brother. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So for him not indicted. So him not indicted mean the prosecutors or the agent didn't want to go at Big Meech for some reason.
Whatever their reason is, it could be a multitude of reasons. It could be a multitude. It don't have to be he snitching. It could be other shit too. It could be this. It could be that. It could be a bunch of shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because they got Meech a part of the conspiracy. Meech is the one who arranges this from prison while he's in jail doing 30 years. So
that's what I'm saying. How is he not indicted?
Case. That's why I don't understand. Why would they not use Big Meech to strengthen that case? That'd have been closed shut deal. It'd have never had to go about all that shit. It'd have been closed shut deal if they had Meech a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
He's all in the paper. If he's all in the paper, he's everywhere like that, and he's not indicted.
Look at Big Meech. Look at Big U. They got Big U.
That man not talking. That's why he's not talking, man, because that man probably can get fucking superseded or some shit.
But they do a lot of things. Look at Big U right now, right? If you look at Big U, they got Big U for the extortions, the fraud, whatever. But they're talking about, they allege in the paperwork about the RW unaliving, right? The murder of RW. But he's not charged with this thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what? But they're using it kind of to push the whole thing, though. You know what I'm saying? So they also do shit like that too, though, right? Because you seen that with Big U.
All that shit scary, bro.
Peace and love. You want me to play the audio?
He's not charged with that.
Yeah, ride out, homie. Ride out.
The audio of the 42 or the him talking. That's what you want me to play?
Play that right quick.
All right. Yo, this is Gangsta.
I said all that to say that Meech is hot. That's what I said. He ain't in the paperwork as a snitch, but he definitely hot though.
Explain.
He got your opinion, homie. You could, hey, that's what you feel. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
That shit on here, you gonna have to speak your mind, nigga. Very gangsta. Gangsta, you gonna have to elaborate on that.
Oh, Meech is hot because his name is all in another nigga case. And setting the deal of his girlfriend is out here fucking feds. That nigga hot as fuck, man. I wouldn't want that nigga calling my phone. I wouldn't want that nigga calling my phone. That nigga hot, huh?
Man, right now for Big Meech, how his name getting fucked up, and if he's not hot, he glad everybody doing that. He don't want to be fucked up with nobody anyway, bro. He just listen. Nigga just did 20 years. Nigga just did 20 years in the chain gang. You don't think he see who his real friends is right now? Man, that nigga don't give a fuck about no nigga, man, and his opinion, man. Man, all right, man, this shit real life. This shit real life. This shit real life when you do 20 years in prison, my nigga, and then you get out, nigga call you a rat. because you ain't signed no affidavit. Man, look, you trying to get me
I
indicted,
didn't say
homie.
because he didn't sign the affidavit. That's what
No,
you
no, I ain't
said.
saying nothing about you.
That's
I ain't
cool.
saying nothing about what you said.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about that's what's on the thing. That's what the
But I'm
paperwork say.
saying ain't nobody addressing what I said though. Everybody over talking to each other, but ain't nobody addressing what I said.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
what
ahead.
you
That's just
saying?
what he
Go
said.
ahead,
He
King
heard you.
Chat.
What you saying is what's in the paper, homie. What you saying, nobody can't deny that. Everybody read what you already saying. We know that.
All right. And that's the whole mystery that's in the history, bro.
What's up, everybody? This is the world famous Ed Lover, and you are watching Forgotten.
That's right,
Are
y'all.
you
Now,
talking
for
about
those who
background
may
shit?
not know, last week, 50 Cent.
Hold on. I'm looking for it then. Y'all got that. Y'all can still, you know what I'm saying, dialogue and shit. But fucking,
He can't say nothing, man.
I
Meech
mean,
just be-
I don't know, the data. It's like what 42 Doug said, the data. It's a lot of motherfuckers keep talking the data. They're not showing where he snitched at. It's very simple for you to be like, yo, he snitched right here. No one's doing that shit. Where did he snitch at? No one wants to
Hey,
say, yo.
no, go to the King Erner segment where he was saying it was about 3 years ago where he was saying that you could be in people indictment and that don't mean that you snitch. King Erner had just said it best. I just seen him say it the other day.
King
I
Ernest?
know, but see,
Yeah.
that's a difference between. Of course, you could be in somebody indictment and don't
You
be
arranged this
snitching.
deal, bro.
But if you in the indictment arranging the meeting
You
and
arranged
you
the whole
not
deal.
indicted, at the very least, you hot as fuck.
Yeah, bro. You arranged this thing, though. It's not like I can see if a person's in paperwork, bro. I'm just saying that you are said to be arranging the whole thing. So they're about to hit me in the head for some shit that I didn't even know nothing about. I didn't call and ask
Oh,
nobody
there you
about this.
go.
Niggas
There you
hit
go.
me and linked me with
You
this.
got it, GG. You got it, GG. It say King Ernest says Big Meech not a rat. Cuffy he say he can't snatch Big Meech honor off the shelf. That
Yeah.
was 3 years ago. See what he say.
Oh, it says Big Meech says Cuffy's not a rat. I mean, King Ernest says Big Meech's not a rat.
Yeah.
Alright.
The only
That
people
was
that know
3 years.
what's going on in that situation is not YouTubers, man. It's only
That was
Tammy,
that
Man, I
that
don't
was
care
that
Big
was
what
3 years
King
Meech,
ago.
Cuffy
Ernest
Gat,
said,
man, and the people
man.
involved in the case.
King Ernest don't know authority on no nigga snitching, huh?
That's the only people that know about this, bro. It's Tammy, Big Meech, Cuffy, and the people involved in the case. That's the only people that know who's
Man,
ratting
my
and who's doing
brother
it.
was in the same UPS with his people, and they was all in there working, man. Them folks is working, huh? That's what they trying
Right.
to
Okay.
do. Everybody in
Hey,
there trying to work.
Gang. So we had just said that earlier. We were like, if anybody can come up and say who
I
did time with Big
have,
Meech. You feel me?
I have people come up here. I have people come here who said they was in the UPS with them.
With Big
Some niggas
Meech?
And what
said
they said.
they did it. Some niggas did say it. They was violent. They was saying
That's
that
what I'm
they
trying
Cali
to
niggas.
tell you, man. My brother was in there with his people. They was in there working. They was in there
But
trying to come home, niggas.
Big Meech, but
Where?
one thing about it,
What?
other people said that they was knocked off with him, the data, and he was out there and he was good, the data. His paperwork was good. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You
See,
gotta
that
understand.
what you got. See, that's the game they play, the paperwork game. Yeah, the paperwork be good. The feds do everything they can do to keep your name out that paper, keep you out that stand as long as they can. They do everything they can to protect their people.
Yeah, but they don't show the debriefing though.
This is what you talk about right here? Peace of love.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Hey, yo, this is King Erner coming to you guys live and direct. I wanted to speak on the Big Meech and Cuffy situation. You know, a lot of individuals is calling it Big Meech out his name, trying to dishonor him. And at the end of the day, you can't dishonor a person because they're on an indictment. They're mentioned on an indictment and they don't get charged. I don't know where individuals, got that understanding of in the streets. A lot of people are mentioned on indictments, and what happens is they just weren't indicted, meaning the grand jury didn't see fit for that to happen. It's like clickbait. The government takes their shot. The government says, listen, I know they're close friends, everybody cool with them. I'm just gonna put this name on indictment so the judge, the courts know that this individual is definitely and for sure associated with who? Big Meech. So that's why they put it on there as a co-conspirator,
No, it ain't. They put
with
it on there because he
the
set
grand.
the play up. Hell you talking about? They put Meech's name on that set to play up, not because they were friends. Don't let him Meech to play up now. You know why Meech's name on that indictment?
And they saying the agent was dirty, bro. So the agent was doing dirty moves, Dandada. Like the agent.
That's why the play got
but
fucked
listen,
up.
you right. Listen, okay, say you right. Say you right. He set the play up. But for what though? Let's see. That's what's the outcome of that? For what?
So he can get out.
Jail.
Listen, okay. See, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. If you say that, that means he had to already sit down with the agents and make that deal, homie. You just that's why I said crybaby when I said Cuffy. Because you can't just be saying that, bro. You got before that happened, he had to been there, sat down with them people, homie, and signed that paper to set him up. You can't set him up and then go and say, "Oh, I want my cut right now." That don't make no sense.
But remember, he's not the one working. Tammy's the person that's
Okay,
working.
so wait, so hold
This is a
on.
whole different. This is a whole different situation.
Still though,
This is a different
if she would have
situation,
did
bro.
it for that, if she would have did it for that, she still would have had to sign a paper saying right then and there that this is for Big Meech and it has to be signed off on. You can't try and say I'm trying and then this man end up getting arrested for real. Ain't no trying, bro. It got to be all facts. That's why I say crybaby, bro. Go ahead, keep playing the clip. Go ahead, GG.
And jury might say, damn, this guy been through it already. Let me go ahead and just throw him on an indictment and see if we get a chance. But when you're dealing with an individual of such status like Big Meech, they put that there. But guess what? They knew not to charge him because it's obvious he wasn't a part of anything they had going on. And let's point out some
Nah, that
facts.
ain't obvious, bro. That ain't obvious. You can't say the word obvious.
Right? Let me give you
when he knew both parties. He knew all three parties. He knew the bitch, he knew Suarez, and he knew Cuffy. You can't say it's obvious he had nothing to do with it. That's crazy talk.
He's saying that they would have, if they would have did that, Dandana, they would have fucked up a lot, Dandana. You know what I'm saying? So they would have put fake charges on Meech, Dandana, so it would made the justice system look way worse, bro. So the
What do you mean
system,
fake charges? What do you mean fake charges? Listen to me, bro. They're going to get a
charges
title.
that
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. What I'm saying. They're going to get a Title III warrant and affidavit order from a magistrate judge, homie. Okay? They're bringing corroborated
we're talking about
evidence.
imaginary charges. They ain't.
No imaginary charges. This is in the paper. This is real charges, homeboy. When you on that paper, this is a charge, homeboy. That's all that is, man. Anything on that paper that we reading is a charge, man. Okay? Everybody. Nigga, me, Fidel, everybody that was listed on that. Everybody that was listed on the paperwork, bro. Okay, the feds ain't just writing people on paper. If just writing
the feds is gonna the feds is operating the right way, so they're gonna charge you for shit that you actually committed. They know you committed. They don't know that they just gonna play with you.
But listen, what do you mean they charge you for shit you committed? Listen,
listen.
You start an investigation at all. Listen to me. It gotta be truth to this. Listen to me, bro.
What if
For them to
Cuffy
get a warrant to bug Cuffy's phone? This is what they took, and they said this is true, and they took all of this and got a warrant to bug his phone, and this is why
everybody listen. If everybody listen to what's going on, everything what is accurately right. Big Meech probably did hook Cuffy up with Tammy, but it wasn't for drugs at the time, bro. It was all business. So he not lying about Big Meech hooked him up with the lady. Listen to me, bro.
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. No, Cuffy said that he told Tammy to go get the life rights from Big Meech Dandana.
Okay. Doing a conversation, doing a conversation that they had. He said that I know that. What I'm saying is that he's not lying that Big Meech hooked them up with her, but then they did their own drug deals on their own. Cuffy lying about saying that he sent Tammy whatever about the dope. Man, that was on some other shit, bro. I guarantee you, bro.
And Big Meech ain't no regular degular, just regular nigga in the hood. He's the most highest selling drug dealer in America. They gonna play dirty, bro. They gonna play dirty with this nigga. This nigga's on a different atmosphere. He got beef with the feds. So they gonna play their game how they wanna play it. But if you getting caught up in your dirty work, like Agent Thing, then you gonna fuck up a lot of cases, and they can be having that shit.
Big Meech ain't had nothing to do with that drug deal. They did that drug deal on their own. They just saying that he did because
how they do that drug deal on their own. How did they know Suarez?
When he don't know this nigga, how he know Fidel? How he know Cuff?
How do he know Suarez? Meech the only one knowing.
That came. Listen, Listen, that came on a regular relationship, bro. That ain't come from doing nothing wrong. That shit came wrong when she started working. That's all it was. That one that Meech ain't had nothing to do with no drug deals with no police shit. Bet.
How? You can't say that because the paperwork says that he did.
That's what Cuffy said, man. That shit
No,
is a
that's what the
lie, man.
paperwork say, bro. What are you talking about?
Cuffy
Bro,
The
retracted
paperwork says
everything.
that Big Meech
it
arranged
ain't,
the
it's,
deal. Ain't no
bro,
Cuffy,
wait.
man. Everything is in the court, bro. Why you keep saying Cuffy's name? The court says this, man. The federal government has said that the people investigating people. Look at Brick Baby and shit. You don't think they know that
So
Brick
wait a
Baby really
minute.
too?
So wait a
Listen,
minute.
hold
So
on,
wait a
wait.
minute.
Hold on, wait. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, I've been quiet for a while. Listen to me
Hold
now.
up. So the
Listen to
agent,
me.
so
Let me
the
ask you a
agent,
question.
so,
Let me
so
ask
the
you a question.
agent,
Hold on,
so
wait,
the
wait. Hold
agent
on, hold on, hold on, hold
credibility.
on. Hold on,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold
I
on.
want to say something one
Look
time.
like
Wait,
Brick
wait.
Baby. I've
Listen.
been quiet, but look,
So
let me
the
quiet. But look.
agent,
One
listen.
at a
So the
time,
Look like
agent,
P.
Brick
One at a
Baby.
time,
listen,
P.
listen, listen. So
P,
the
you gonna
agent
keep it
credibility,
moving.
so the agent
Uh,
credibility got fucked
uh.
up. That's what you're saying.
Man, 5 agents was terminated and one was indicted, bro. What do you mean I fucked up? There's a lot going on in this case. You want me to tell you everything that happened in it? I can tell you
So
everything that
that's
happened
why
in
he
this
didn't
case.
get indicted. So
No,
that's
it's
why
not
he didn't
about
get.
that, bro. It's not about that too. I don't know why he didn't. You can't say that like you work in the court.
I'm gonna tell you
I
why
don't
he
know.
didn't get
You don't
indicted.
know. We don't know,
Meech
bro.
didn't get indicted because he was gonna have to testify in the case.
And he
He
wasn't
was
doing
gonna
it.
have to testify. They were gonna try to do it without him testifying, but when the case blew up, it was over with. It was
But
over
listen, I
with.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I'm still saying he gotta sit down with the people to make that type of arrangement. That's how you saying it. Like he ain't sit
I
down
don't
with no
know.
So
Maybe
then
agent.
he
what
got
you
to. This shit
saying
could be
is,
different.
hold on,
But this
bro. So
situation
what
could
you
be
saying
different.
is, there's some more paperwork out there then.
It is
It
more
got to
paperwork
be.
out there.
Okay,
It is. We
okay,
can
It
look at
got
that.
to be.
okay,
It's a lot of things
okay.
that's redacted. What are you talking
So
about?
then they go back to what I said.
For
Meech
you
ass
saying
is
that like
hot.
that, it has to be more paperwork stating that he sat down with the people, bro.
It's
Had
not
to be.
about just
Had
Okay.
to
him
be.
sitting down with the people because listen now, listen to what I'm saying
No,
now.
he ain't
So
saying
look,
that
it's
they're
not about
rich. He's
listen, but
saying
listen
that
what
they
I'm saying.
got
Listen what I'm saying.
it.
You got a whole different situation with this, y'all. Listen what I'm saying. It's not just that he personally got to sit down with anybody. You got a person that's this woman right here, right? Okay. She's already a rat. Okay. She's already worked and she's been working since 2009, and she's already arrested Terry White in Atlanta already, and she's still working
Right.
with you now. But now she's gonna work now again. Now, with this time she's working, she want to get paid. Of course, she want to get paid, but she's trying to work and work off something, some kind of way that her workings is going towards your benefit in some way. Whether it's at one point she said she want the money that she was getting to go to Meech's books as well. She wanted her federal dollars to go to Meech's books. That's one thing. Then as well, she's feeling like, yo, maybe my workings or what am I doing is gonna help him to get free. So she's also trying to work to do this as well. So now it's just did Meech know? When Meech knew? And that's where we at. Simple, bro. It's just simple, bro.
Okay. So you said all that, and then let's take the facts of the case.
Mhm.
Suarez. Do Meech know Suarez?
Yes, he met him in 2005, 2006.
Okay. Do Meech know Cuffy?
Yup, he met him back in the 90s, 91, 90.
Okay. So we don't have no paperwork saying that Meech told, but all of that do make Meech hot though.
Yeah, he hot.
That make him hot as fuck, man.
Yeah, he was hot.
I don't want that nigga calling me, man. 50 Cent did right. I don't want to do no business with you, bro.
He was hot.
You or your
But
little son.
it's still an era mystery that Tammy could have been the one that made him hot. It's still that. That's still not ruled out that Tammy could have been the one that made him hot.
How? How? When these are his two people. Tammy don't got no connection to them people except for me. She don't
You
know
can meet
Suarez.
somebody. You
She don't
can
know
put some
Cuff.
people together, and then somebody goes rogue on their own thought. You can do that. That happens, man. You link two niggas. This nigga, like you
Why
link a nigga
would why would
with a
Meech
plug,
put
and then he run
Tammy?
off on a
Why
nigga.
would
You know
Meech
what I'm
put
saying?
Tammy with Suarez? Why would Meech
So
put Tammy
gangster.
with
Now
Suarez?
that's a
Hey,
good question. Now
so
that
gangster.
question
So
right there
gangster.
is one of the
Can I
biggest
ask you
questions
this?
that you asked, Ted. Now that
So
question
gangster,
is a
can I
good
ask you this,
question,
gangster?
Ted.
So when
Ask
he
that
was in the
question again,
US,
Ted.
when he was in USP, when he was in USP, they ain't throw Cuffy paperwork around the yard and see that he was in the in Cuffy paperwork when he was in prison.
Yeah, the paperwork, like we
Cuffy
just
said
kept
that he
saying,
did.
the paperwork don't say Meech snitching though. It just make him hot. The paperwork just
No,
make
I'm
Meech
saying
hot.
no, I'm saying no, like because wait, hold up, wait. The paperwork what Cuffy got right now is saying that's why they got everybody calling him a snitch though. So what you mean go for the same thing in prison? What you mean? What
Oh,
you? I
oh,
don't get it. What
I'm
you mean?
saying, okay. To be
YouTube
labeled
and
as a
everybody on
snitch,
there. Niggas in prison
hold
and
on.
shit,
To
so
be
they can read the paperwork.
labeled as a snitch, you got to be in that paperwork telling on somebody. Meech ain't necessarily telling on nobody in the paperwork,
So
but
it's
his
funny.
actions is hot as fuck.
The paperwork is
For
mad funny though.
real.
That's it. The paperwork is funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say that
I
he's
can't just
snitching
say
though.
he a snitch
But
because
the paperwork's
he
funny.
ain't necessarily take the stand and he not definitively making no statements in the paperwork. But all his actions, like Uda said, they funny as hell. He hot. He hot as fuck, man. I don't do no business with him. I don't do no
I mean,
business with
but
bro
Tammy could have
at
been the
all. I
one
was
that
in
set
that
him up
Atlanta when he first came to Atlanta.
and rolled it out.
We
So
we
that's
knew
how
they
he
was
became
gonna
the
get
snitch.
jammed up. We knew we was gonna get jammed up, man. We was in them clubs. My brother said, anybody caught in the club with me in there, don't call my goddamn phone no more.
Yo, Gigi, everything you saying is a bunch of speculation, Dada, because he didn't. How did he hide Dada for a deal? How did he work his deal? Dada, he never got a deal, Dada. So if he told for a deal, he never got a deal. And asked what Peace of Love was
He's
saying,
hot.
Dada,
He's
he would
hot.
have agreed to any
All
statement.
I'm saying, bro,
Meech was
all I'm
hot.
saying
Meech
in
was
the
hot.
federal system,
We know
He hot.
everybody
when you
on
calling
the case.
somebody hot, when you calling somebody hot like that, and
You
Meech
just
just
say
walked
he's
those
not hot,
pounds,
nigga. Then you
and
want
you
to double back and say he's hot,
and
bro.
he just walked
Basically,
Meech
all
was
those
hot.
pounds, and nobody fuck with him. I don't understand that, bro.
Meech was
Somebody
hot,
would
bro.
he was with Mexicans. He was with too many people that he would have. So nobody ain't try to kill him. I don't get that,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Probably
For
did.
yo,
We never
what?
yo,
know what happened. We
Peace of
never know what
Love.
happened, bro.
For what?
Peace
Yeah,
of
It
man.
Love.
wasn't
We
no
don't know
Peace
what
of
face.
Love.
happened, bro.
I told you
We don't
Ada on
know
the
if
go
that was the truth.
was pushing the
That could
narrative.
be
When I say he was
possible, bro.
pushing the
Why you
narrative,
acting
now
like
he's
it
oh
can't be
he's hot.
possible?
He's hot. You was just saying that you wasn't pushing no narrative. Now you're pushing a
I
fucking
No,
don't
but
think
narrative.
he would
yo,
have got out
he
of
was
prison. I
hot. What
don't
are you
think he
talking
would
about?
have
How
got
he
out
not
of
hot when you
prison, my
listen to
nigga.
federal paperwork, nigga? You under investigation, nigga.
There you
You
go. You
hot,
been
nigga.
you been just
You
said that. You
hot. It don't
been
matter if you
pushing
ratting
the
or not. You're
narrative.
hot. Police is on you.
He can't be.
You're
He can't
hot.
walk in prison. Him out his caliber
So
of who
is it
he
right?
is, he
Is
can't
it?
walk
So
no
you
Y'all
saying
pound,
niggas
bro.
act
that
like y'all
Meech
from
is
the streets
good?
or nothing, nigga. You hot, nigga. You don't know what hot mean, nigga. You hot, nigga. Police watching you, you hot, nigga. Point blank, nigga. No matter if you told, no matter if you know, no matter if you know or not. You hot. Period, nigga. That's it. He
No
was
peace
hot.
and
He's
love. What
listed in
you
the paperwork,
saying?
a
You
federal
saying that Meech
indictment
is good?
being under investigation while he's already doing 9 years
What you
in
say, big
prison.
bro? I can't. What you say, big bro?
Yeah, bro. 9 years in
You
prison, bro.
saying Meech good?
Me personally,
Yeah.
yeah. I think he good, bro. I gotta stand on fact. I feel like my nigga, that's a personal
But if you was a
situation what
street
him
nigga
and
and you
Cuffy
was
got
around that,
going
you could have
on.
got bagged. But if you was a street
Listen,
nigga and you was
I
around that, you
think
could have
that
got bagged.
him and Cuffy had a personal relationship, my nigga, and Cuffy, my nigga, speaking out because he ain't come with him and fight with him, my nigga, to prove that he had nothing to do with the case. I just feel like my nigga Big Meech just ain't want to put it. He could have got fucked up, bro. What are you talking about?
Right.
Big
What you
Meech
mean?
already
But
got
I understand what you saying. So look, what
every
you
law that
saying,
came out.
They
Big
got
Meech,
fucked
my
up.
nigga, fought with the laws. He wasn't playing around with that type of shit.
You
So that's why
understand what
he ain't
you're
signed
saying?
affidavit, bro. You know
I
what
don't
I'm saying?
understand
That
what
man
y'all
could
talking
have got
about.
fucked up, bro.
Y'all don't be reading
so
the
what you
paperwork, bro.
saying is why did nobody do nothing to Meech while he was in there? Because most people felt the same way. That's a personal issue between them. But real street niggas watching the play know that Meech is hot. Don't call my phone. Don't call my phone.
What dog? Do you
No,
know who fought?
I
I don't
can't
think. Do
say that, bro.
you know
I
who
can't
fought
say
two
that
is? Do you
because
know who
Cuffy
fought
really is
two
telling
is?
you everything what happened, bro. Cuffy
Do you
ran
know
off on
who
the
fought?
plug.
Do you know?
He called a lady back. When he called a lady back, she hooked his ass up. See, everybody missing that part. That's what I'm telling you. Listen, him and Big Meech's relationship got destroyed when he ran off on the plug with the keys, nigga. See, everybody want to talk about loyalty, but what about that? He could have got everybody killed. What you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Y'all,
What do
it's
that got to
personal.
do? What
It's
do that
personal
got to
self.
do?
Listen, that's why I
Go
said it's
ahead.
personal selfish emotions with the street niggas, bro. We got this thing that when it happened to us, we just go hard. That's all it be.
What does that have to do
He
with
ain't
him being
stating the
hot?
fact, but he ain't hot. He not
You
hot, bro.
bugged out, bro.
He not
You
hot.
bugged out, bro. You
He
bugged
Who,
out.
not hot.
Meech?
Anybody
Big
that's
Meech
saying that,
ain't hot.
listen, bro. If
Man,
police, I
Meech
don't care
hot
if
as
it's feds or
fuck,
not.
huh?
Listen to me, bro. If we in the
Meech hot
streets,
as
my nigga,
fuck,
let me
huh?
tell you something. This we gonna talk the simple shit. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm just saying regular street shit. We on the hood, bro. We in the block. Anyway, all four of us that's on the screen is on a block, nigga. You hear what I'm saying to you, son? My name Uda. So just know it. Listen to me, bro. If we on a block, nigga, and police watching you, nigga, and they talking about you did this and you did that, nigga, you hot. I don't give a fuck what nobody telling me, nigga. Straight, nigga. Don't watch how you walk around me too, cause I might block your shit too, nigga. Hopefully when they not watching you, because nigga, they watching you. You hot. If you telling it's something else, but nigga, you hot. So you can't be from those streets and say a nigga not hot. That's listed in federal paperwork saying he arranged the deal, homeboy. Where we from? Are we from where Dorothy from or what? Are we from the hood?
So
I'm
you
from the
saying
hood.
you saying he hot because he bringing attention to everybody. That's what you trying to say, right?
No, because his name is in federal paperwork arranging a deal.
He said that he's simply hot. He
Keep
said
on
he's
saying,
simply
listen,
hot.
bro. Y'all, okay. I
Rumors,
always say you right.
rumors.
I always say that you right before I say anything because you right. All I'm saying is that why he ain't indicted then, homie? He can't get around the indictment. What stopped if he's
Because
arranging a deal?
he
If
had
he's
to
arranging a
go,
deal like the
look,
paperwork said, why is he not indicted?
because he was going to be the star witness.
And this is
Yeah,
who we
okay,
gotta
that
believe. And this is who we gotta believe. We gotta believe this dude. Hold on.
We gonna cut all this short, homie.
Okay.
They've been playing all them games for the longest, hiding and ducking. The agent testified that Demetrius Flannery was aware of the deal, and that Demetrius had one request, and that his name does not appear in any documents.
The lie detector determined that was a lie. Who are they going to give up? And if, you know what I mean? If they were going to give up anybody, they were going to give up a source of supply or wherever. Where's the paperwork?
Well, here's the thing. I think we both know that there's two kind of snitches. There's two kind of cooperators. There's paperwork, and some are down low or on the, I guess, what do you call them? Off the books. Yes or no? But that is true.
There's no such thing really as off the books because
that's what I'm
in
trying.
order
Ain't
for
no
you to
such
be an
thing,
informant,
boy.
you have to be signed
no
up
such
with a
thing.
police department or a federal law enforcement agency or a district attorney's office or a federal prosecutor's office.
thing.
There is a paper trail, but there are things that are, there are people that are protected who have cooperation agreements, but
This is out of Cuffy's own mouth. Out of Cuffy's own mouth. He's gonna retract everything that he's saying, but he's gonna explain his shit and he's gonna unexplain his shit. And that's what a lot of niggas is doing, They're gonna explain something and then they're gonna act like they not explaining what they trying to explain, and they're gonna retract and make this a circus. It's not a circus.
Man, I keep telling you, this is personal, selfish emotion feelings that people are speaking from because we got this feeling in the street like that, bro. I'm telling you, but in the reality, you gotta face it, my nigga. You just got fucked up. I got away. You mad because I got away and you want me to help because I got away. Man, listen, homie. How? That's stupid. What you mean?
You keep
Man?
jumping too far. You never explained how Tammy, Suarez, and Cuffy got hooked together. You never explained it.
Because all them dumbass niggas had this hoe in their business, nigga. That's how they got together. Bro, all of them had this hoe in their business, bro. What do you mean?
Why would I explain it to you if I'm trying to show you it and Cuffy's gonna tell you how Tammy and everybody met? What you talking about? Cuffy told Tammy to go get the life rights from Meech. That's how
they had a personal relationship already. Without dope, they had a personal relationship, bro.
So if Cuffy,
so how did Tammy meet Cuffy?
Oh my
business, homie. Do business trying to make the movie, bro. Do business trying to make the movie, nigga. They got that dope shit involved, nigga, on some other shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen, bro. When Meech found out this hoe was hot and doing shit, he got the fuck on, bro. Come on, man. Like how everybody overlooking that. Cuffy the one went through with that shit and trying to do deals and trying to come up. Big Meech ain't on no phone saying, goddamn it, give me my cut for making the deal.
Welcome back to the Many Lies of Cuffy Gatling Part 4.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. But he explained it.
Fidel and two or three other Mexicans got caught with 97 kilos of cocaine at a truck stop. And they beat it in trial while they was in the county jail with Meech in 2005 or 2006. They beat the case in trial.
Really, nigga?
No. Fidel and two or three other Mexicans got caught with 97 kilos of cocaine at a truck stop. And they beat it in trial while they was in the county jail with Meech in 2005 or 2006. They beat the case in trial.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I click in to inform her about the movie, the progress that me and Louis Burrell, my man out of Oakland, was making on getting a budget.
Yo, Gangsta, you listening? This is what you hear. This is what you want to hear. Right here. Here, listen.
And when she clicked over, and all this is in court documents. She clicked over and told the feds, hey, wait up, there's Cuff on the other end. And when they heard Cuff, they lost their mind.
A few moments later.
All right, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's really simple, Sean. In early 2013, Meech called me and told me, yo, homie, I got some good people. You know what I mean? Got some good people, got some good numbers. I can't rap right now. Tammy gonna hit you in a minute. An hour later, homie, Tammy called me and put me with the feds. It's really simple, homie.
Lying like a motherfucker.
Okay, Cuff, now you're giving two different stories. So which one is it? In the first story, you said the feds was talking to Tammy. You called in to check on the BMF movie, and she told the feds you were on the other line, and they went crazy, and you became the target.
So he had his own personal relationship with Tammy because of the BF movie. The BMF
I'm telling you, bro.
No. What's the next comparison they was about to make? They pairing that time because I know the time frames that we're talking about. So let me see what the next thing they're gonna say. Let's say the comparison.
All right. We are, but Uda. Did he not say that he told Tammy to go get Meech's life rights?
They were talking about it, but we don't know the time that he told her that.
Did he say that though?
Yes, he did. All right. He did.
But in the second story, you said Meech called you from jail out of the blue, told you he had a man with good numbers, and Tammy will call you back. Tammy called you back, and an hour later, she put the feds on you. So which one is it? Let's listen again.
Stop right there. Both are true. Both are true. It's like both true or both lies. They're both true or both lies. Either way. However you want to look at it. Because look, one thing that he's talking about, listen, first of all, when they're dealing with the life rights shit, that's like 2009. Okay, cool. That's before that. When they're talking about him doing this deal, remember, his conspiracy started August 5th, 2012. That's when Cuffy's conspiracy starts. Tammy is debriefed on August 6th, 2012. Okay, cool. When Cuffy is introduced to this person that Big Meech calls him, this is in 2013. Now, this is in 2013, and Cuffy only figures that out is because in 2018, 5 years later, when he's bagged, he gets his discovery, and in his discovery, the same person that he met after Meech called him that time, and he called Tammy connected him with this Spanish nigga, whatever, and that person was an informant or agent, whoever the fuck he was. It was an informant or federal agent, whatever he was. But that's what I'm saying. So look, there's the time period. So a person on YouTube is going to grab this and grab that and grab that. And you're going to watch it and say, okay. But you don't read paperwork, and that person never read the paperwork, so they can't talk. They're bugging, they're capping, and they don't know what the hell they're talking about, actually. So chill. And I can back it up right now. I'll load my computer up right now, nigga, and show y'all the paperwork. Because that's how I come over here talking. I don't come over here capping to y'all and telling my opinion. I be reading paperwork on y'all channel. Why? Because I just like reading Rainbow on niggas' channels? No, nigga, because I want the truth out of just the paperwork truth. Because everybody don't read the paperwork. Everybody's not buying it on papers.
Yeah, but guess what? Cuffy lying about that. I still don't got him. I still don't got Big Meech saying that somebody finna call you with some numbers, man. You lying like a motherfucker.
Bro, you prove
that's in his case, bro.
You can read all the paperwork you want, though. But if
case,
Cuffy comes out and says something, that's coming out the horse's mouth.
That's in Cuffy's case, bro. What are you talking about? But remember, that's a confidential witness, so you're not gonna see their testimony, right? Redacted testimonies, bro. Just because we see mad testimony, I got mad testimonies that I'm reading and all kind of paperwork that I have, but it's still parts of the case that we haven't read.
I still say that half of the shit that Cuffy put in that paperwork when he was saying what he was saying, it was how he felt, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't what it had. That shit ain't how it really went.
No, that's how the paperwork say it went. No, the way Cuffy says it went is what the paperwork be saying it did, son. What you talking about? Like what? What you saying that Cuffy's saying that's not in the paperwork? What are you saying? What did he say that's not in the paperwork? That Meech is a rat? That's what he's saying that's not in the paperwork. Meech is a rat. That's it. But besides that shit, when Cuffy's speaking, nigga, that shit's in paperwork that I'm reading, so I don't know what y'all niggas is reading, nigga. I'm coming to y'all channels and reading to y'all, man. But what are you talking about? You think I'm doing this just for the health, nigga? I got kids and all that, nigga. I'm running around streets and all that. You know that, right?
No. I'm saying did the prosecutor say that Big Meech called Cuffy and said that somebody was calling him, that he was hooking him up with some guy with some big numbers, or did Cuffy say that?
No, but this is what Cuffy says now because Cuffy got his own paperwork now. Cuffy says, look, man, in my paperwork, that same nigga who I was introduced to is listed in my paperwork as a confidential source. And that confidential source is listed in my paperwork as being introduced to me by another confidential source. Who is this confidential source? The Mexican nigga, Spanish nigga, whoever nigga. And then who is the person that introduced me to them? Obviously, Tammy introduced him, so Tammy could be this confidential source that they're talking about, and it don't have to be Meech at all. But he's saying, you the one who told me to call her. You hit me with the big link, talking about, yo, son, let's get it. And now when I call, this nigga is a fucking fuzz-ass, informant-ass, Asian-ass nigga. Luckily, I ain't deal with him because he was acting weird about a car that I had. And I was like, yo, fuck it, this nigga hot. I ain't even dealing with this nigga. This nigga weird. Come to find out, 5 years later, this nigga was actually an informant and was trying to set me up, but I ain't do nothing with this nigga, so that deal didn't work through for the nigga.
So this is the big question right here. This is what need to be answered. Now I understand everything. We need to find out when the fuck this did Meech find out this hoe was the fucking police, bro.
Period. That's the question.
That's
That's
it.
the multi-million-dollar question, my nigga. There's no other question. Yo, Meech, this. No, I don't ask them questions. The
Nigga,
only question is this:
all you
when
need
did
to know
Meech
is
know?
that he retracted, that Cuffy retracted on most of the
Cause
shit that
Meech
he
could have been set up by this lady too, son. Meech could have
and
been
at
set
the
up
end
by
of the
this
day,
lady
you a
too,
man
bro.
and you stand down for you a man, you gonna stand down all the way for what you believe in, nigga. You gonna stay down, you gonna stand all the way down the dollar. You're not gonna be coming up with lies so you can make up more lies so you can think. When Meech talk, he's talk straight and clear. We understand what he's talking, the dollar. When Cuffy talks, the dollar, he's confusing. And you can't tell me that it ain't a little confusing to you, the dollar.
Yeah, but Cuffy, I don't
So
know.
what did Meech say? What
You've
did
been in
Meech
jail for a
say?
long time. You got a lot to say. You know what I mean? You just trying to. It's just that niggas just overpacking us with all kind of information. That's all it is. You just in jail for a long time. But when I first started reading this stuff, bro, listen to what I'm saying. When I first started talking about this, and I started listening to Cuffy, and I started listening to whatever, Tammy, and all the stuff, you know what I mean. And then I got the paperwork. When I started reading the paperwork, this is how I started to find the first things and the first nuggets in the paperwork,
Meech
because
said that he
the
never
things
told
that
the
he was
dollar,
saying, the things that Cuffy
right?
was saying, I was finding them in the paperwork. So I'm like, oh
He
shit,
did
Cuffy
it.
wasn't lying about this. He was lying about this. He was lying about this. So this is
And
where
he
I'm
said,
judging
you
him from.
go
I
read the
don't know Cuffy
paperwork
personally,
yourself, the data, and
but
find
that's what I
out
was
where I
judging him.
told the data, because I ain't reading shit, the data. It seems like you motherfuckers don't know how to read paperwork, because you motherfuckers keep saying that I'm snitching. That's what me said, the data. He said, why would I read the paperwork for you? You niggas don't know how to read the paperwork. You illiterate. What paperwork you reading that says that me told? So when you come to the preference,
Yeah, but
when you
yeah,
come to
but
the
yeah, but GG. But the thing about, see, I keep telling you, see, everybody is they bringing street shit to reality, and that's
yeah,
why he ain't he on the reality part he gonna say that. On the street level, he gotta he gotta explain more than that. That's why everybody up in the roar. You know what I'm saying? Everybody up in the room because you need to explain a little bit more than that. Yeah, we know everybody understand that. That's facts. But on the real tip, when Cuffy's saying like, man, we ain't gonna do that. You gonna explain what the fuck happened? What's going on? Did you know why you ain't say this? What you gotta do? But he's saying fuck all that. He ain't explaining nothing, and he's saying let the paperwork talk, and the paperwork gonna show that he ain't did nothing wrong, bro,
I
at all.
understand, and
Paperwork gonna
if
say
you
that,
get
and that's a fact because the paperwork is not gonna say that he did that wrong, nigga. Period. The paperwork doesn't say that he did that. The paperwork just says that this person said that you
I
was in
gangster
jail
and
thinking
gangster,
about a plan. The paperwork
gangster,
just
you
says
said
that you in jail thinking about a plan to get some paper from in the walls. That's what the paperwork says,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
That's what. That's
wild.
what.
So
That's what.
listen,
That's why you want everybody
and
want to
that's
explain. Got to
national
explain
news.
that,
Listen
bro.
to me. For him to be
Why
listed in
y'all
that
keep
paperwork, hold on,
saying that
listen to
the
me. This
paperwork?
is the truth. Listen, hold up, Ted. This is the truth. The truth is that he's listed in that paperwork as to doing that, regardless if it's true or not. We've seen a lot of people, especially if they black, get locked up for not true things or true things. So we understand that to be true too. So now look, we got not only do a black man, this black man we have Demetrius Flannery, who is the BMF leader. He just got sentenced to 30 years. And right now, at the time when they're drafting that paperwork that we're reading with Cuffy, that is 2012. So at the end of the day, Meech has now been in jail for 5, 2, 7, 8, like 8 years, 9 years now by now. So Meech is now orchestrated a deal, the feds are saying. From behind the walls, not only is this nigga Big Meech, we had to get this nigga 30 because he Big Meech. Now this nigga is like John Gotti because this nigga is in jail and we can't stop him. Because he's in jail putting together a multi-million-dollar kilo ring with this Spanish nigga with a Suarez Mexican, with a Mexican cartel family, with the Suarez family, not the one man,
all
this
right,
is a family.
look, hold on.
Bro, that's
Present time.
national news, bro. That'd have been national news, bro.
I
I
understand,
don't care if no
but
color. That need to be news.
order.
Big Meech, bro.
Yeah, I feel you. But look at present time. Niggas is saying that no one's fucking with Big Meech the Dada. Everybody's actually fucking with Big Meech the Dada. If you don't know who a lot of gangs in Detroit are the Dada, you wouldn't understand who's actually fucking with Big Meech the Dada. Everybody actually stamped this nigga. Do you understand what the 4-2 gang, what they doing in Detroit the Dada? Who these niggas are the Dada? What type of shit? You think these niggas don't know about paperwork? What kind of crime they committed the Dada? You think they gonna automatically fuck with this nigga? Nigga, they're not gonna fuck with Big Meech, nigga. They ain't gonna stamp that nigga for no fucking apparent reason, nigga. They're not scared of him. They don't want to actually down this shit doing whatever the fuck they doing the Dada. So you can't understand. There's a lot of gangs in Detroit the Dada, and they solidified the Dada and they stamped Big Meech too the Dada, so they got his back too the
Can't
Dada.
say that he snitched, because you can't say that he snitched based on the paperwork. And why would they go against Big Meech and he's from their city? You cannot
GG, I
say
just told
on
you.
that
I
paperwork.
just told you,
There's
GG.
no
It's
reason to disown
personal,
him, bro. Why
selfish.
disown
It's
me if
personal,
you can't prove
selfish
it?
emotions, my nigga.
If you can't
You
prove it,
feel me?
because none of us could prove that Meech snitched. So why would they disown Big Meech, who's run their city as well, if they can't really prove that he snitched? They didn't.
So
They
what we
can't prove it.
talking
Nigga, I'm
about?
reading all the paperwork and I can't prove it. So what the fuck? I got all the work
Hold
here and
on,
I can't
hold
prove it,
on.
bro.
You said that big. You read all the paperwork, but
I
y'all
got
keep
the only
saying
shit
that the
I've read. I
paperwork.
didn't read that he snitched. Yeah. Out of all the paperwork I have
Right.
so
I'm
far,
saying y'all
it's
say
not
y'all
saying
read
Meech
the
snitched.
paperwork. Can somebody else talk? You said that y'all read the paperwork, and you keep saying Meech didn't do nothing wrong, so it wasn't wrong for
I
him to
said
put
they
the
didn't say
deal together.
snitched. I didn't talk
I ain't
about
say
wrong. Nobody used
snitch.
the
I
word
asked
wrong.
you
We
about.
said snitch. Snitch is the word I use.
You did say wrong earlier.
Man,
Anyway,
man, listen, Ted. I said snitch, man. That's it, bro. That's it. I'm telling you what I'm saying right now,
But
bro.
you get
That's
what
it,
he's
nigga.
saying. You get what he's
That's
saying.
it, nigga. I
Are
said
you
what I
gonna
said,
answer?
nigga. That's it. Don't start
Are you
no
gonna
story with me,
answer?
nigga. I'm going on mute.
so did Meech do anything wrong according to the paperwork? That's what I'm asking y'all. Did Meech commit a crime according to the paperwork? That's what I'm asking you. Do the
No,
paperwork say he committed a
no,
crime?
not the paperwork.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll
The
say yes to that,
paperwork
Ted.
do say that.
I'll say yes, Ted. I'll say yes to that answer, Ted. I'll say yes.
Exactly. The paperwork say he committed a crime. That man is hot, huh? How you commit crimes in the paperwork, but you ain't indicted?
What
Because he was
crime?
gonna be the star witness, is my opinion. He was gonna be the star witness eventually. They were gonna try to get Cuffy to take a deal so Meech don't never end up in the courtroom. But
And he will.
eventually he was gonna have to end up in the courtroom if his name is in that paperwork. What is y'all talking about?
Yeah. I see what you're saying, Ted.
What are we talking about? The
True
reason
though.
that Meech don't end up in the courtroom is because Tammy got the funny business going on with the feds and the
Mm-hmm.
case blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Meech hot, man.
Uh,
Facts.
read where Meech's name is in the paperwork.
What? I just
Read
told
it.
you, man.
When his
I'm
name is in
reading
the
it. I can read it
paperwork,
out my
you
head.
read the
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right
sentences.
now. I'll tell
You
you
read
two
those
parts out my head.
sentences.
I'm gonna read two parts out my head right now to you. The parts right now, that the parts that matter. Look, one part. The affidavit asserted. This is out my head,
Even if
bro.
you read it, you already said
Listen,
that. I
I'm
don't
reading
say
it
that
right
he's a
now on my
snitch.
head. Look, son, I'll show you the page right now and pull up my screen. Look, bro, I'm reading on my head. I'm gonna tell you, look. The affidavit asserted and alerted the Atlanta DEA to a suspected drug conspiracy between Demetrius Flannery, Cuffy Gatlin, and Fidel Suarez. The affidavit for listen, Demetrius come up first before Cuffy. The affidavit further asserts
And didn't they
that
hold on
Demetrius
before you read
Flannery,
that
look,
they
bro,
asked
you
Tammy
just
did
asked
she
a
just
question
put
and
it.
I'm giving it to you.
Well, hold
You
on,
want to
but
fucking do it?
before you read that they asked Tammy did she name drop Big Meech in that. That's what Tammy's is saying. Tammy
What do you
is
mean they
saying this
asked
shit.
Tammy? They ain't asking Tammy nothing. This is what Tammy said. They ain't asking nobody. This is what they go to
Yeah,
the judge saying. This is
exactly.
what
This
we
is what
got.
Tammy said. Go ahead
This the
though.
paperwork, though. What you talking about?
All right, bet.
That's the paperwork. The paperwork is something that everybody said something. The person in the courtroom spoke. It's on the paper. Everybody's words is
Go
on the
ahead,
paper, bro.
finish reading
If
the
you don't
word.
speak, you don't end up on the
Finish
paper.
reading the word.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? You got to speak to end up on the paperwork. You got to talk.
Right,
If you
finish
don't
reading
talk,
the
you don't
word.
get on the
Ooh.
paper. So,
No,
Go
so
ahead.
boom.
Meech
So he
never
further
talked.
asserts, boom. So now
Tammy
look.
placed them in the paperwork.
Listen now, peep it. This is where Meech is in the paperwork. Look.
When that
So
shit.
now they listen. This is the third set of factual findings. This is me telling you out my head this paperwork, bro. Listen. This is the third set of factual findings because for them to get the warrant, they're establishing 5 categories and 5 sets of factual findings that they're deemed to be facts of why we need to get this warrant to bug Cuffy phone in and do all the things that they're doing. Right? This is the whole thing. So now, not only do they go into naming Big Meech first, and going into saying who he is first, say, nah, actually, Demetrius Flannery is the reported BMF leader. And he's already been tried and charged and sentenced to 30 years right now, currently. That's what the paperwork says. It's saying that that nigga's right now in jail while he's doing all this shit. So boom. Now you go down and it says, the affidavit further asserts that Tammy says, this is Tammy, obviously, CS1, it's going to say CS1, it says that Demetrius Flannery and Fidel Suarez became acquainted while incarcerated and for monetary gain. The affidavit further asserts that Demetrius Flannery arranged through Tammy for Suarez to provide cocaine in multiple kilogram quantities to Gatlin, my nigga. What are you talking about, my nigga? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? If I'm in a if I'm in a building, nigga, and you in my paperwork like that, I'm sure shank redemption on you, bro. Facts, nigga. What are you talking about? You not helping me? Come on, bro. We talking about prison in jail, not no other dumb shit. We thinking about speculation, bro. They got you in here. You did this. You met this nigga named Suarez. You knew this bum ass bitch. Y'all niggas came together with some conspiracy. He was not a part of no conspiracy. Y'all niggas conspired me into a conspiracy. Just like Brick Baby got caught into one by caught with Brick View trying to run down on his robbery lick, allegedly. Now he's in a RICO. Nigga, you pulled me into this. Brick Baby got to be mad at Big U, nigga. That nigga dragged him into it, bro. This nigga pulled me in because I done caught my lick, was chilling. Now you want to come take some of the money. You call me on your hot Title 3 phone, and now I'm bugged. You understand? So, nigga, so Big U got Brick Baby hot, regardless of what Brick Baby's doing. Big U got him hot. We can say that's the truth.
Yeah, but Cuffy got himself hot, the way Cuffy was moving, he got himself hot, He didn't have to.
No, Cuffy's a drug dealer too, so he hot in his own right too. We all hot, nigga. When you're a drug dealer, you hot too, nigga. Ain't like niggas living normal lives. So we ain't gonna say that everybody's to blame for you being hot. Remember, he already did 120 months in the feds already, bro. He already did 120 months in the feds, so you can't tell me you ain't been in the feds and don't know what the fuck going on with you.
You gotta take accountability though.
Yeah, you do. He do, because Cuffy did a lot of wrongs in
It
his own
look
shit.
like
Cuffy did
from
a
what
lot of
I'm
wrongs in his
reading,
shit, but it all
from
stemmed
what
from
I'm
Tammy.
reading, everybody the police, everybody is the police except for Cuffy. Is that what's going on, Uda?
Say that again.
Everybody is the police except for Cuffy.
Everybody's the police?
Like everybody
except for Cuffy.
Nah, I don't know. Cuffy, you got Cuffy got his own paperwork, bro, that you gotta look into.
No, what I'm saying is by the paperwork.
But they saying that.
Yeah, everybody police except for Cuffy. Suarez is the police. This bitch is the police. Meech is the police. Cuffy the only street nigga in the goddamn indictment.
That's all I'm trying to tell you, that Cuffy got his own paperwork that you gotta look into. But you saying that Cuffy's the, I mean, if you want to say that, that's all you. That's what you want to believe, I guess so.
I'm saying that's what the paperwork say. The paperwork says Suarez was a thing.
Meech a street nigga though, bro. Meech a street nigga. Meech a street nigga, because it don't say that Meech toe. So it's still, that's why it's the funny shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just weird. It's just a funny thing. But like you said, he hot. I can say that Ted is not saying he's not wrong if he's saying that nigga hot, nigga hot.
He couldn't come back to the block and be standing there selling no work with nobody.
You might not want to do that because you hot. You know what I'm saying? You might not want to do that because nigga hot. I'm just saying, realistically. Just being realistically, not being no celebrity chase or nothing. I'm just saying, we just looking at a regular street shit. You be like, nah, nigga hot right now. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got him in some paperwork and all of this and all of that. He hot. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk, real talk. But look, I gotta get out of here, man. I appreciate y'all for letting me pop up, man. Hey, Uda, you know I fuck with you. You my partner.
Always love Ted. You know how we do, Ted.
Hey,
You know how we do.
I'm trolling the shit out you in the chat, man. You miss me. You miss me, Uda. You went too far.
Always love, bro. Always love, bro.
On the game. Hey, 12 to 8 every night, man. I'm on the mic from 12 to 8 every night, man. Y'all come check me out. Pop up on me, man.
I'm gonna pop out on you, bro.
Salute.
Appreciate that.
For sure. You said 12 to 8?
Yeah, he in the morning.
12 in the morning to 8 in the morning? Oh.
That nigga on it. I ain't mad with him. I was
all night. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Shout out to him. I mean, it is what it is. We can't call nobody no rats. We can't call nobody snitching. That's not what we doing here. You know what I'm saying?
money,
At the
yo.
end of the day, they got their little situation going on. Everybody got their life going on. Everybody's reading paperwork, and we just elaborate on what's going on there for the time being.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Because at the end of the day, all of us, we all speculating. The fuck? Everybody's speculating. It ain't like
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
got the
yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah,
We all,
yeah.
so it's like this, one nigga look at you and be like, nah, nigga, you speculating. We speculating. Nigga, we all speculating. We
We
all
all
is
just, you know what I'm
speculating,
saying?
nigga. That's it, bro. If you
But
ain't
everybody,
Tammy, you ain't Meech, you ain't them people, them the people that really know what happened. Trust me. They know. Tammy
but it's
knows what
okay.
happened.
It's okay. It's okay to have your opinions and shit like that. Be passionate about your opinion. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? That's what makes a good contact, Dada. But at the end of the day, this nigga's still a liar, and we gonna get into it. I'm still getting
Back
into
to the many lies of Cuffy Gatling Part 3.
Oh.
Sit tight and listen to the lies in his own words while we compare what he says to the paperwork.
Now, Cuff, man, run through. I want to give you the floor, man. You on my platform. I want to give you the floor. I've read the motion to suppress the wiretaps. You've watched me. I've done the whole thing, and my man's paperwork don't look good, Cuff.
I don't think Ada saying that Cuffy was solid. I don't think Ada was saying that thing. I think Ada was saying that Big Meech, not that Big Meech told on Cuffy or something like that, but Big Meech is in Cuffy's paperwork. But I don't think he was saying that he's solid about the. What you think? You think Cuffy's solid about the 28 years?
What you mean solid about the 28? What you mean by that?
If Cuffy's solid, how he get 28 years for murking 2 federal agents?
Because it was the plea deal that he took. The plea deal that he took, that's what they did. They collapsed both of the crimes into 2 federal charges because they were able to prove that during a drug trafficking offense as well, these things was proven that they unalived while they was doing all the drug trafficking offenses and all the stuff that they was doing, running this DTO, this Gatlin DTO, the drug trafficking organization that he was running and all of that. So remember, this trial is going on for a long period of time too as well. And when him and Andre Rush end up pleading guilty, that saved the trial at least a year or 2 off the trial. Andre Rush is the person that really confessed. I mean, Cuffy was fighting the case. Andre Rush confesses, talks about all his parts, his role, tells them everything, speaks about how Cuffy was going to clap his man Lorenzo, the next nigga, Lorenzo Gibb, his next co-defendant. He was going to clip him because he was just in case he talked to the feds. He was just going to clip him just in case. And it just speaks to that. He talks about when Theotis.
He was up the street though, nah.
That's what I'm saying. He talks about when Theotis was unalived. He talks about that Cuffy was in like a waiting car, and they positioned Cuffy in a way that he could watch the unaliving happen while it happened, because this happened around 4:00 in the afternoon and shit like that. So you know what I mean? So he was kind of tied into this Cuffy, but you know what I mean? Andre Rush is who really tied them in. So now they're like, all right, cool. We got these 4 defendants here. They've been in jail probably like 5 years or so. You know what I mean? This case been going on for a little minute too. So now we got Timothy Rush, who's been the first one to get arrested. So he probably was in jail around the time of the indictment or whatever. Or he was, because he did the longest time on pretrial detention. So he was already arrested for like 5 years, fighting the case 6 years. So he ended up getting time served. Lorenzo Gibbs was able to fight the case from outside. So he was coming back and forth to court, but he was in lockup in jail like they was for the 4 years. He was actually free. Because remember, the feds came to him and said, look, them niggas was conspiring to clip you. So he was sitting across from them. So where the defendants were sitting, where they were sitting, he wasn't even sitting with the defendants. He was sitting away from them because there was a conspiracy that Gatlin wanted Andre Rush and them to clip him too. You see what I'm saying? So now they end up saying, look, boom, so now the trial's going on. The thing is faltering too. Tammy, this shit going on, that shit going on. The case is all over the place, you know what I'm saying? So they're like, boom, so they end up coming to
So
agreement.
if
Whatever.
Cuffy's in all that paperwork, Cuffy's hot, right? That's what Josh would say, right?
What Meech you talking about? Who's in the what paper? If
Cuffy.
who's in the paper? If
Cuffy's
Cuffy's in what paper?
and it's that he was up the street and he seen it all and all that shit. Nigga,
No, he's hot too, nigga. Yeah, he was hot, nigga. He was hot too, nigga. Go say he was hot. That nigga was hot too, nigga. What you talking about? That nigga was hot. But at the end of the day, well, look, he was hot to the point that he ended up linking with another nigga that was still working with Agent Keith Cromer the whole time. The next agent nigga that he was dealing with doing the reverse thing, nigga, was all Agent Keith Cromer's setup still, nigga. This is how deep the setup was going, my nigga. This shit was a layered setup, my nigga. So it's like he was hot, nigga. Of course he was hot. He was hot because you know why? He's the one. Cuffy's the one who got fucking Timothy and them back, nigga. Because he sent them niggas to go link with the agent in Memphis to go get the work, and that's how they got locked up. Because he was believing that that nigga was a regular nigga. He met that Asian nigga from I think CS2, I believe allegedly.
So what the two niggas get body for?
One nigga got duppied because he snitched. He was allegedly snitching on Cuffy's brother, R.I.P. Deron Gatlin, Magic Wani. So he snitched on a case on him in like 2000 something, whatever the case. Boom. So then that's why he got unlocked. Theodis got unalive in front of a clinic. Terrence Morgan got unalive like in an alley in St. Louis somewhere. I think they was in a car and they was driving somewhere. I think he was with them. And then they pulled over like in the alley. I think he said he had to take a piss or some shit. And then Gatlin looked at him and said, "I just get the shit over with real quick." And then the nigga just walked out and put two in the nigga head or some shit. Clipped the nigga. Bang, bang, bang. Found that nigga in a home in an alley, like an 1800 block or some shit crazy. All right, clipped the nigga.
And
But they clipped him because they was just in case. Remember, it was a big indictment going on, and they don't know if he could have trusted him. I think they was wondering if he was going to be informant or if he was informant already. I don't know. It was about if he was informant or what, or prevention, or if he wasn't ready. It was just around informing if you are going to inform or if you're informing already. So everything that was happening was because of those. So Lorenzo Gibbs was going to happen like if you just in case, nigga. And Theodis, you did, nigga, with my brother, allegedly. And this nigga, I don't know, maybe you could, maybe you got some shit in your phone that we done been talking
But
about. Maybe this
you're
bitch
trying to say the two niggas was snitching to the agent.
The two, they were supposed to be
The same
confidential. They were
agent
supposed to be
or
witness, and they were supposed to be informants.
Yeah.
Theodis was an informant anyway on a previous case on his brother.
All right.
Okay, so I don't know if Cuffy even know this nigga like that because they said that Andre Rush pointed the nigga out, or one of them niggas in the car pointed him out. It was like, that's the nigga there. And the nigga went out and dealt with his case. And them three niggas ran down on the nigga and clapped him. I think Bubs clapped him, boom. And then Jones or one of them clapped him when he's on the ground and all this other shit happened. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then they took the two bodies now. So now remember, we just want to charge you. If you ever fight cases, they might try you with this, and that. They want to get something to stick. If they could get you to plea out on some shit, they'll get you to plea out. Sometimes they say we don't want to plea no more because we got you. You know what I mean? It's trial, son. We working. That's why it's called a try. They try it. You know what I'm saying, son? They gonna figure this shit out while it's going too.
Yeah.
And if it's saying budget, if it's saving taxpayers' time, and if we got two good convictions that we think are feasible, this guy got 27, this guy got 25. They're both older guys, like 50 years old when this happens. So they'll be released when they're about he'll be released when he's about 70 something. He'll be done with that shit, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? So they still feel good in their deal that they're doing, basically. But so he ends up copping a plea to it. And when he cops the plea, they take the two duppies, the two unalivens, Theodis and Terrence. They collapse them into one count, I think at 18 or some shit. Then that's the 924J, and they give them the 924C and the 924J, which is the two weapon charges. The 924J carries a minimum mandatory 10 years. So you have to give you 10 years. And it's a minimum of 10 years, so you can't go less than that anyway. But you can't get life. Okay, so you could get anything under life for this. So he could have got 30 years for just the one 924J. So they collapsed the two charges into one. He ends up getting 17 years for the both of them. Okay. Then the drug conspiracies follow. You know what I mean? Even it's not like the things with Tammy just disappeared. No, all of that was still in his waiver of indictment plea. They still brought up Fidel Suarez in that. Okay. So did you conspire August 5th? What I have to do a deal with this nigga? Yeah. I guess I did. Boom. Did you nigga go and do this thing, go get the drugs, plan to go get some fake drugs supposedly from whoever? Yeah, I did. Nigga, was you down the road? And I mean, was you in the I mean, was you a part that set up the Theodis or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta plead guilty to your involvement in it. This is why
Yeah.
you making a deal. You have to, you know what I'm saying? And he was involved in it because he was the leader. He's the leader of these people. He's the leader of more than 3 or 5 people. I think like 5 or more people. He's the leader of 5 or more people because you got Terrence, you got his people. You got Timothy Rush, Andre Rush, Lorenzo Gibbs. Then you got another dude that he was working with. Then he got nephew who was like a sub distributor that they was working with too. Terrence managed a dude because he knew Terrence though. Terrence managed the dude that was working because you know they was all hustlers and shit. And Terrence was a sub distributor. Niggas was giving work to them niggas. Niggas was selling work, all type of shit. You know what I mean? So yeah. So at the end, he's the leader. So now what they about to get the leader up out of here. So don't get it twisted. They don't make the deal with you. But that's not based on him snitching personally. That's another thing. You could say, nah, I mean, he probably said something to them niggas. That's why they give him this deal. So now we can run with that, right? But then we still can't prove that because we don't have the paper to say that too. So now we just
But that'll be the same thing that if we start doing that, that'll be the same thing that they doing to Meech.
To Meech, same thing. And it'd be the same thing. It'd be speculation,
We
but you
can't
would say
clean dirt with
whatever.
dirt.
But
But
it'd be the same thing.
it's okay to do it to Meech, and it's not okay to do it to Cuffy.
No, I'm just saying whoever want to do whatever they do whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
It could be perceived as the same thing because how did you? People could say, "Damn, nigga, what did you tell them, nigga? Why they giving you such a sweet deal, nigga? What the fuck they giving you some sweetheart deal? The fuck? Why,
Yeah.
nigga? Them niggas got you on bodies, nigga. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Niggas could be on some shit like that, and I won't be mad at a nigga mind for running on some shit like that, nigga. You trust for bodies and all of that, but at the end of the day, some of the people that's talking ain't never been a leader in nothing big. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never been a leader in this shit like that. So you don't know. Them niggas will talk to you in different ways, and shit get real, bro. And they want this conviction. And Tammy was running around trying to throw the whole case away. If Tammy wasn't doing that, they'd have rocked him, bro. Tammy is the one who threw that shit away, really. She banged him, got him locked into everything he got locked into, nigga. Every part of that conspiracy, Tammy started all that shit for him. So she got everything.
So Tammy don't jam that case up. We really find out if Big Meech really had something to do with that shit like
No,
that.
if Tammy ain't jammed that case up, nigga, he'd have got rocked, nigga. I don't know what we'd have found out, nigga. Cuffy would have got rocked, nigga. He'd got hit, nigga. Straight, nigga was facing death, nigga. All that, nigga. Hopefully, he'd have been alive still. What are you talking about? That type shit.
Hey, so what key deal did he finally go through and really get set up for with Tammy? Was it both of them or just one of them?
Tammy's the whole shit, really, because remember, Tammy set him up with the initial shit. Boom, 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 boom. Set him up, blah, 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 blah. She fucking the agent doing all this other weird shit, but she still set him up. Boom. Then, remember, she's still fucking with Keith. She's still led by Keith. Then she links the nigga with the other undercover CS2. Now, CS2's a woman, too. Linked him with
Yeah, but
CS2.
he said he didn't do shit. He said he backed off on that, right?
No, he's talking about the plug shit. No, I'm talking about, remember, CS2 is another agent that was working with Tammy and Keith Chrome.
Right.
I was
Yeah,
working
I
with Keith.
remember that.
But remember, that was also CS2 was the person that he was trying to send at Fidel. Because remember, Fidel called Tammy, like, man, the third time he was talking to her, he was asking her about pills. Fidel, nigga, he's a big plug asking Tammy about moving pills. Why? She's a square, nigga. His third call to her, asking her about pills. She's crazy. So boom, right? So Keith's there, and he's like, yo, nah, say yes, because Keith is going to basically allegedly put CS2 on that work. You know what I'm saying? So later in time, they end up connecting, I think, with CS2 with Cuffy. And I think CS2 in turn introduces him to that undercover nigga with the Memphis deal shit. That's who CS2 comes as a witness, a snitch. Introduces him to an actual agent who's acting like a drug dealer. Nigga. So Tammy plug you with a bitch. The bitch plug you with a fed nigga who's a drug dealer, nigga. Now here comes the reverse thing, nigga. Bang, 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 bang again, nigga. So they just got you, and it's Tammy again. Nigga, got you.
And they was acting like the feds was acting like they was drug dealers, even if they burnt them. Right?
They was acting like they was drug dealers, but they had fake work. And all this shit that he locked up for was a conspiracy. It's all fake drugs. So they set him up, basically. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. We ain't even gonna go waste time buying drugs from these niggas. We don't even know what they got. Fuck that. We gonna put together our own shit and then make them conspire to come buy it from us or come get it from us, because we gonna surprise them. And then once they say yes, we got him. So they just set that nigga up now. Bam! Caught him now. Fuck all that other shit. Y'all doing the deal by yourself now. That was happening with Fidel and them. That was y'all shit. Nah. Tammy acting up to all this dumb shit. Fuck that. We gonna get this nigga direct now. So now them niggas went directly. Now set the nigga up for a sting for 2 kilos of heroin. He sends Timothy and Lorenzo to go get it. Them niggas get booked. Now the agent comes back. He calling the agent like, yo, son, I hope the compartment was airtight. You know what I'm saying? But don't worry about it, man. Timothy, long guy, man, long time guy. He's solid, man. Don't worry about it. He ain't gonna tell. But listen, yo, if you get me some whatever else, I could, you know what I mean? So then the agent nigga like, yo, listen, first of all, you owe us 110 for the yay. I mean for the H. And you got us 50K for the Cadillac Escalade with the secret compartments, bro. So he's like, yo, the Mexican plug's looking for that, nigga. Them niggas need their bread, nigga. You know the Mexican plug gonna clip you. So now Cuffy got He like, this now, what the fuck? We got the Mexican plugs on my back. I owe them niggas $100K. Damn. He like, listen, man, I can give y'all niggas that. All you got to do is send your man down here. I'll put him up somewhere. He'll chill, and I'll have that money to y'all ASAP. Ain't worried about that shit light, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can move this. I can do this. I can do that. She like, all right,
Yeah.
cool. They like, all right, cool. Give me some money. What you could give me? They're like, he like, you got money? He like, nah, I ain't got nothing. Give me 5,000. Like, I ain't got it. They're like, yo, you got a car or some shit? He's like, yo, nah, I ain't got it. He's like, all right, cool. We're gonna give you 10 keys. Boom. He's like, all right, cool, fuck it. But then while they doing the 10 keys, they understand that they had 5 more extra on the stash. They're like, fuck it, we just gonna throw this nigga 15 then. So they just throw the nigga the extra 15. Like, they putting more time on this nigga, bro. They setting this nigga up, lined him up, and then forced his hand because they said that he owes them some more. Because remember, if he said, fuck y'all niggas, man, I owe y'all 2 bricks, man, get it in blood, nigga. That's it. Then
Facts.
he'd be locked for the 2 keys. That's it.
Facts.
But these niggas forced his hand like the Mexican plug. Now this nigga takes the 15 bricks, and now he charged for 17 bricks, bro. It's crazy.
But he never even
That's what I'm
actually
saying. So
he never
that's what I'm
actually touched
saying.
them.
Nobody never touched no bricks. Probably never even seen no bricks. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Never even seen it.
See, all
Yeah.
that, all that
Because
shit, all that shit was this fugazi, crazy shit, bro.
that
That
shit
shit.
crazy as hell, son. Crazy as
Yeah.
hell.
It seemed like niggas just
Hey,
made shit
forward up.
worse when it wasn't even bad.
The
God
intricate
dang.
people in this, is the main people in this is not Meech or Cuffy, bro.
No,
The
hell
intricate,
no,
the main people
no.
in this is Tammy and Keith Chroma, nigga. Them 2 together is what did this shit, bro. I'm telling you, it's these 2 people together, bro. Regardless of what Meech said, regardless of what Cuffy did, regardless of what Meech did. Tammy and Keith, my nigga, is them 2, my nigga. Because Keith had her lying to agents, mad shit. So don't act like everybody's truth tellers in this shit. Keith was lying, niggas was lying. We know Tammy lies. Everybody lies, bro. Everybody lies. So it's just about what you want to believe or what you don't want to believe.
Cuffy's not solid. He got sealed paperwork and he walked the fame plug and he walked the fame plugs. The man didn't even have a care. Make it make sense. Cuffy ain't even have no money. Meech the biggest black dealer in the USA. Listen to what he just said. Meech not getting the time cuff for no nigga. He ain't even got. That's what they said. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, we're going to get back to Cuffy, and the many lives of Cuff. I'm still on that. I'm sorry, Now we're going to have to get to this because y'all niggas was over
Go ahead,
here.
yeah, go ahead, BG, go ahead.
Y'all was Ada, he was just drilling earlier today, That's what's up, though. Stay righteous. No money, no car, and walk-in plug. The feds not giving Big Meech nothing for that,
What's his deal? It was her deal.
No doubt about it. It's really simple, Sean. In early 2013, Meech called me and told me, yo, homie, I got some good people. You know what I mean? Got some good people, got some good numbers. I can't rap right now. Tammy gonna hit you in a minute. An hour later, homie, Tammy called me and put me with the feds.
According to the paperwork, Tammy testified that she cut off all illegal communication with Cuffy in 2012. So why is Cuffy saying that Meech put the feds on him in 2013? Also, the paperwork confirms that it was Cuffy that called Tammy looking for work. It wasn't the other way around.
Uda, you said Uda. They go to paperwork, Uda. You said something totally different, Uda.
Uda not here. This is what I wanted to. Where's Gangsta at? Where's that Gangsta at, This is what they need to hear, This right here.
Uda just told us about something totally different what the paperwork said.
Yeah, let's play that back.
In 2013.
I told you what happened, bro.
Also, the paperwork confirms that it was Cuffy that called Tammy looking for work. It wasn't the other way around. Cuffy comes up with a story that Meech called him from jail, but there is no paperwork to support that.
So she can get him for sure. It's really, really simple. This shit is not complicated, man.
Okay, now, Cuff, when you say she put you with the feds, that mean now is Suarez down with the feds too? You don't know.
No, sir.
Suarez is straight up and down.
No, straight good dude. And matter of fact, he beat the feds in trial. That's how he met Meech in the county jail.
So how is Suarez a bad dude if he just said Suarez is a good dude?
Yeah, listen, I just GG. I keep this dude is telling his story from personal selfish emotions. I told you that's how this shit get in the streets. Niggas be getting with this, you know what I'm saying? And they just put it on, he just having his chance to speak his side. Like I said, it's a one-sided story, man. Oh man, for real.
That's a fact. You got that, and that's why we have to play this. Niggas, we're out of that right now, the Dada.
Notice that Cuffy says Fidel Suarez is a good dude, but according to the paperwork, he took advantage of Fidel in a drug deal. Here, let's take a look.
I had a conversation with Fidel Suarez, he called. Upset, furious, because this was after the fact of the August the 5th. He was mad because he said that Cuff stiffed him and didn't pay him all the money for the drugs. I don't remember if it was heroin or cocaine, I honestly don't remember, but he didn't pay him all the money for the blocks, whichever it was.
Okay, now, Cuff, I want to go ahead, man. Now, when you initially reached out to Tammy, you was just interested in the movie joint.
Yeah, actually, Meech put me with Tammy back around 08, 09, and this is strictly dealing with the movie.
I told you.
From a federal prison.
I told you, Gigi.
Well, go ahead. Strictly dealing with the movie.
Gigi, I told you, Gigi. Didn't I just tell you that? Listen, this man is just saying this Big Meech put him with the lady for the dope shit because he just blaming Big Meech for just hooking her up with Tammy, hooking Tammy up with him in general, bro. You know what I'm saying? All this other shit, what he's saying, it's personal selfish emotions. I'm telling you. And you can hear it right clear as day. He's mad because the whole time this lady was the fucking police and Big Meech hooked up with him. And he's like, Big Meech hooked you up with the police, but Big Meech didn't know either. So now he like, man, you ain't telling me this over the police, man. You got to explain that shit. So Big Meech trying to tell everybody, how the fuck can I explain that to you, bitch, and I didn't know?
Yeah.
The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. Damn, the Dada, and this is explaining the whole segment that we just have. This is out of his mouth, the Dada. He explaining this shit, how all this shit went down, and you can't. You
gotta understand. You gotta understand it from both levels of life. What everybody wants you to, you know, what I'm saying. Everybody wanna, you know, explain it from a street level point of view. Okay, cool. We got that code. We got all that. But the real facts is that. Big Meech didn't want to fucking incriminate himself, implant himself and nothing no more new and get himself back fucked up when he was already fighting to get out of jail on case laws, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, listen, we got fucked up. He could have got fucked up. Thank you God he didn't. Thank God he didn't get fucked up because that's what that nigga mad because he got away from the indictment. That's what he mad about. He mad about because the man ain't get indicted with him. So Big Meech got to explain how you not indicted, you all over the indictment or whatever. So what happened? So why would I talk about that? So you can have me on record, nigga? Man, get the fuck on off my goddamn.
Yeah, facts. Shit different. You can't trust people, the Dada. It's a scary game, the Dada. You know what I'm saying? You just can't put your eggs in all the baskets right there, the Dada. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's a straight fact, the Dada. What's goody, Ray?
What up, cuz?
What's goody?
Yeah.
Shit though. Baby crying in the back.
Come up with the movie script and find a motion picture house to take the deal. And at that particular time, she had his life rights. So of course, she would have to take the meetings with myself and Louis Burrell, which is MC Hammer's big brother out of Oakland.
Okay.
Which is my man. We go way back.
A few moments later.
He introduced me to Tammy around 2009. My job was to procure a movie script. And so that's what we were working on. I told her that she needed to get his life rights and that I would...
What I say? GG? What he just say?
So that's how she get the man fucking life rights, bitch. You wouldn't have told her to go get the man life rights, man. That's how. And she convinced the man, and she convinced Big Meech to give her the damn life rights. So that's why the lady got the life rights now. See, everybody looking over that because he's saying that when they first hooked up, He told her to go get Big Meech life rights, my nigga, and she did it. That's how. See, that's what you fucking got the man hooked up with the bitch, nigga. Slick
Where
ass
Otta
nigga.
go? Where's Otta at? Where's Otta and Gangsta at? The Dada, where they at?
Right there, that's how the lady got the man life rights right there. She done went back there, pressed Big Meech, and she done told him that Cuffy said it should be a good idea, and she done got that man life rights, man. Come on, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's crazy, man.
I would get us a deal, which me and Lewis. That's what we were working on. I told her that she needed to get his life rights, and that I would get us a deal, which me and Lewis.
Now notice it was Cuffy that said that it was him that told Tammy to get Big Meech life rights he can get them a deal.
See? That's crazy.
Now, Cuff, Meech reached out to you and hit you about the movie rights, or making the movie, or Tammy approached you about making the movie?
I reached out to Meech and told him that, yo, if you can get your movie rights over to your people, man, like your family or somebody, we can get this bread. You feel me?
Right.
But instead of him turning over his life rights to his moms or his sister, Danielle, or one of them, for some reason he turned it over to this Tammy Collins broad.
Wow. That nigga is a fraud.
That's
Cuffy a fraud.
Cuffy's
a fraud, man.
And that's why I said when it comes down to paperwork, the data, niggas gotta watch how niggas talk, the data, because when niggas talk, the data, that's paperwork, nigga. That's coming out your mouth, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
it's live. That's right. It's live. It's live. It's live paperwork. That's right. It's live and fucking and exclusive paperwork when it's coming out your mouth. See what I'm saying? That's right.
That's like they like show the paperwork. I'm like, nigga, fuck showing the paperwork, nigga. This nigga's talking right here, the data himself, nigga. Him himself, the data. This is what he's saying, the data out of his mouth, the data.
So that's why they went to No Jumper and want that shit from Adam 22, because they got live motherfucking telling, nigga. What you mean? That's what they want.
And the paperwork says everything. The paperwork says everything that you see. So we read the paperwork and we're like, damn, we don't see nothing. And then you start hearing him talking. You're like, oh, I bet then. So how the fuck?
There you go. That's right. You better believe it. They better be solving the case. Solving the case.
He just put the pieces to the paperwork and play. Now we see the.
That's why I say. The more Cuffy talk, the more I think he's just trying to get his story out there. But the more he talk, he's stupid, because we really understanding what's going on. You got a selfish emotion and a personal type friendship with Meech that you feel like he should explain to you. But at the end of the day, when you're dealing with these feds, you got more time coming. Who the fuck finna explain anything to you, brother? No, brother.
Hell yeah, nigga. And you gotta understand that niggas get since he got knocked off, he probably got a little bit of stricter. You know what I'm saying? He probably lived by different principles. So since you doing what you doing, he's right.
That's right. That's right. He not holding on to no motherfucking friendships, my nigga, off no air loyalty, nigga. This is air loyalty. This is air loyalty, my nigga. I understand what you talking about, but I ain't going a dub. I don't ain't going. Boy, I ain't got no real friends no more, boy. So why the fuck would I be sticking my neck out? Yeah, we try to make a play, but the whole was troll. They didn't indict me. They indicted you. You mad? You mad because they indicted you and then didn't indict me? Man, fuck you, boy. Fuck you, child.
The fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. And you want me to help you, nigga? I'm fine.
Boy, you mad because the cracker done got you, and you motherfucking. I'm troll because they got you. Cause my name. I don't give a fuck what my name is. You want me to go with you, nigga? They ain't going. Fuck you, nigga. Let the crackers prove the case. Let the police do their job and come and get me. You gonna make them come get me? What's wrong with you, man? You tripping, man.
That's why niggas is spoil you, the data. That's what I'm trying to say. Niggas be having spoil you friendships, the data. Big Meech probably always looked out for him. That he felt like, yo, Big Meech is gonna look out for him, the data. When he didn't, the data, he's like, what the fuck? He's always looking out for me, nigga.
He want Big Meech. He want Big Meech to be a certain goddamn robot dude in the streets that's just gonna be going for the wrong principles. See, these niggas, some of these niggas with these codes and the way they think about life, they think that certain you could always put your neck out in certain situations. But listen to me, brother. When niggas sit in that cell and do that time by themselves and they be their own man, What are you talking about now? I done learned, man. I ain't doing that shit no more with no gang shit and all that. Man, no, brother. It's me, it's God first, and God for us all second. You tripping, man. I ain't with all that, man. They want Big Meech to carry a torch. They want Big Meech to carry a torch that he don't want to carry no more because there's no benefit in it, my nigga. You want me to be loyal to you? For what reason, bro? I ain't playing with these people. These people did not indict me. I'm so happy. Now you mad because my nigga I ain't come and make the people come indict me by fucking with you? Man, gone, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And the more he talks, the more that he shows his hand. And he put the pieces to the puzzle that we be like, oh yeah, we're missing it. Nah, he got him right here. Look it. You know what I'm saying?
He need to get his life rights, and that I would get us a deal, which me and Lewis, that's what we were working on. I told her that she need to get his life rights, and that I would get us a deal, which me and Lewis.
Now, Cuff, how far you go back with Tammy?
About 08, 09. We've been taking meetings, and that's part of the record also. So we have our emails back and forth. That's part of the record of this case. Because, our argument was that I wasn't in no drug deal with Tammy. We were working on a legitimate business deal.
So you don't run into Tammy until 08, 09. Now, did you know Tammy going back to 90? When did Meech ran into it in 02, 03? But you didn't meet her back that early?
No, sir. No, I don't. To be honest with you, Sean, I don't know when they originally hooked up. He told me he had this girl that was doing a lot of his running and things of that nature. She was very business, and that was around 08, 09. So I didn't have any reason to know her or know nothing about her.
You see, he stuttered. He kind of stuttered, He don't want to say that he know her from Blue Da Vinci or he's seen her around, He's like, nah, I don't know her.
Right.
Hell no. Don't say I don't know her. And the only reason he's saying that is probably not because of Big Meech or anything. It's probably just because he got a family and shit like that. So he's like, nah, I don't know, bring me to that, You know what I'm saying? But when niggas do that, they try to act like you said, like Big Meech just some street robot, like they could just, or like Big Meech don't got a family. Like, come on, like Big Meech don't got a wife. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they want you to stand on this certain type of code that only benefit, you know what I'm saying, like selfish people, bro. It's a selfish world, man.
It's fucked up. Yeah.
Other than the fact that he told me she had his life rights, which was true. She testified under oath that she had his life rights in the Frank hearing.
Now, Cuff, man, I know you spent a lot of money on them lawyers in that Frank's hearing. How much did you spend on legal fees altogether, man?
About $150,000.
Yeah, correct. Coach, we said that earlier. We had said that earlier.
Okay, and then the other.
What do you say?
Correct. The culture said the real question is when did Meech find out that when Tammy was fucked up, and that's when he should have said something. We said that earlier. Everybody waiting on that. Everybody waiting on to hear if Big Meech knew that this lady was setting people up, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the big question right there. That was it.
That's a fact.
Other dudes, the Rush brothers and Gibbs, they handle their own.
Of course they did.
Okay. Now, niggas is saying, Cuff,
That's what niggas said earlier too, that niggas, we don't know if she tried to save them. Once Meech found out that she was around shit like that, we don't know what the play was written, because that play is crazy. That play that she was fucking the agent and all that shit, nigga. If she's over here fucking with like 3 niggas, you don't know what type of person this person is, you know what I'm saying? Some girls is wild, they don't give a fuck, they'll run and play, Like, you don't know who's, like, what was going on with that whole situation, GG, so we can't really think. Niggas looking at it like, oh, yeah, that was Meech's girl. No, that could have been his whole, nigga. That could have been anything, It could have been anything that was going on. You don't know what's going on, And, just all his ride or die, or just willing to do anything, You never know, You know what I'm saying? So, if that's the case, she came and ran and played, and he pen pounded, and she's like, yo, what the fuck you doing, Now the play went to shambles. He actually helped Cuffy in a way, but we can't. But niggas, you know what I'm saying? They got their own perspective on things, but you know what I'm saying? You never really know, because how a case get all fucked up like that, Cuffy did it, or just because the
Bro,
dude.
bro, listen. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why Big Meech backed away from everything. He had a decision to make, bro. He had to gave this fucking lady his life rights, which Cuffy fucking told the lady to get. Then all this shit happened, right? Why the fuck would this man make problems for this lady situation? He got to walk away from it and let her deal with it because she owned everything he got. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why he probably ain't never go at the lady. It's common sense. You ain't even got to question that no more. That's why he haven't went at Tammy, bro. The lady had his life rights, bro.
Peace of love. And who you want to be mad at for having your life rights? If someone just said who the one that they said to go get the life rights?
Cuffy.
All right, then. So who would you be mad at if you gave your life right to someone like that? You're like, fuck, this fucking nigga gave me. Now I gotta play, you know what I'm saying, good with her, that she own my shit, that just because of this nigga.
The niggas don't understand. Listen, everybody lost in that situation, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit put Big Meech in a big ass bind. That shit got his partner fucked up. And this lady got his fucking goddamn life rights, bro. Everybody got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You want me to fuck the rest of my life up, the whole dignity to some fuck nigga. That's a problem. You heard what Big Meech said, man. Man, I don't owe a nigga nothing, bro. What are you talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying. It's time to stop all this selfish street shit when it got something to do with my nigga some other shit, bro. You feel me? You don't convince the lady to come get my goddamn life rights, and now she done fucked all us up. You want me to go at the hoe? How the fuck I'm gonna go at this lady? She got all our shit, man. And you the one sent her to get it from me. Man, you crazy, man. Hell no.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a motherfucking fact, GG.
I told you this shit. This is selfish personal emotions, man. And it's just personal between him and Meech. It's just Cuffy telling the story, and he got people sympathizing with him. You know what I'm saying? Then you got people looking at certain things and like, oh, Big Meech was wrong. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? He set the play up because Cuffy telling his story because his partner hurt him. You know what I'm saying? His partner hurt him, and he, niggas agreeing with him. But the facts be, my nigga Meech ain't did nothing, bro. He just. I ain't say he got away. You know what I'm saying? But man, he just ain't get indicted, bro. And that's it. He just ain't get indicted.
That's different. Nigga, Cuffy said that he sent her to get the life rights. Nigga, she's everybody's hoe. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Cause why would Cuffy tell her, oh, go get Meech life rights so we could set up the movie? And that's what he said he was doing, setting up the movie. You ain't hearing what he's saying? Like, it's like y'all backtracking on everything this man just said. Like, he said it. He already said the shit. There's no backtracking that shit.
Oh, and that we talking about the comment section niggas with fake profiles and whatnot. They don't matter, but they wondering like, all
right, just because Cuffy told him doesn't mean he had to. What you mean? But he did. So he did because of her, and then now he gotta fuck with her. Now you don't know he's feeling upset. So he already cutting this nigga off because this nigga already making bad plays. He's like, damn, I thought this nigga was smart enough to do some smart shit. But he's doing dumb shit. He's over here. How much dumb shit did Cuffy do? That Big Meech was like, yo, this shit's dumb. What he's doing,
Hey, listen. Hey, correct the coach to say that was his hoe. So listen, I feel like Cuffy had more power over the Tammy Combs than Big Meech did, because look, she went and did what he said. So who got the power? Now one of them couldn't fuck her. What you mean? Like, it's all conversation and trust. And she already like a cross ass bitch. So all you did was fit her ego to go convince Big Meech to goddamn it sell his soul. You convinced that motherfucker to go over there, and he failed for it.
And they said that Meech met her doing pen pal, so Meech never really actually probably fucked the bitch, so he pen paling with the bitch and did this, and then this nigga probably, if he's talking to her like, yo, go get the Meech life rights, he's probably fucking her. Cuffy was probably fucking her. He was actually talking to the bitch. He's probably fucking her, talking to the bitch. If Blue was fucking her, Cuffy probably was fucking her, So Cuffy probably was running the play too. Go get the life right so we get some money, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? And hey,
are you a rat? Did you cooperate in any kind of way? Can you clean that up for us, man?
Well, the documents speak for themselves. I find that that's funny, homie.
Let's take a look at the Gregory Griggs and Brian Collins case. This is the first time we see Cuff name on someone's paperwork.
Uh-oh.
One cooperating source advised that between November of 2003 and February of 2005, that source alone purchased approximately 1,200 kilograms of cocaine from Dion Gatling at an estimated cost of $24 million. Somehow, Cuffy was never arrested. He must have been one lucky man, I guess.
That's I mean, you can check my record.
I mean, whatever happened to the Tammy tell-all fucking little fucking episode or whatever the case may be that they was gonna do, Dandada? I mean, I guess she knows that she can't actually speak, Dandada. If she speak, Dandada, it's gonna show. It's gonna show everything that she probably did, Dandada, that was wrong. Cause she placed niggas' names there, or she did this, or she name dropped. Like Big Meech's name is in the paperwork because Tammy asked for a time cut for Big Meech, but that's why his name got, cause she said that shit. It came out, he's like, oh, can Big Meech get a time cut? You know what I'm saying? And the dude said, I'll think about it. That's how it was like. She named out them. She probably went back and said, he said, like, nah, I'm doing my time.
See, listen, that right there, that speaks on the fact that if Big Meech hooked this lady up with the agent in good favor, how the fuck he gonna say I'm gonna think about it after he's setting all these goddamn people up? That man would automatically say this is Big Meech cut because he set me up. He set this deal up through this lady with me, and I said that yes, we could do a third party. Why he ain't say that?
Yeah, facts.
Right. All right. So if he set an agent up with this lady and told these people, I'm gonna give y'all Cuffy and give y'all this person when this go through, I need my cut. Why the agent ain't say that?
Because she already got paid for due diligence. So if you got paid already,
right,
nigga, you got to take that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That lady did not sign up to be a third party person on paperwork to do no cuts for Big Meech. Show that. I don't care what nobody's saying. Show where this lady agreed to get. I just have to be. She can't ask that. That when she went and got signed up or whatever she did, she had to say, "I'm doing this only solely to get Big Meech out of jail." Why? Where's that at? Where's that at?
I know,
right?
But
We ain't gonna find it.
That's on her.
We're not gonna find that. We're not gonna find that. That got to be stamped and documented. That has to be in black and white. That this man got it stamped, and a judge had to sign off on that. That she was doing that to get this man out of jail. You can't just be thinking and assuming and just saying anything. That's just that ain't how it works. It can't work like that, man.
And that's on her. GG, motherfucker, fat. She over here trying. Yo, you think you get this nigga a time cut for the shit that she been working for? You know what I'm saying? Because she
through
feels
her
like
own guilt, through her own guilt, through her own betrayal, through her own fuck up, trying to make it right. Trying to at least I get him out of jail, he might forgive me, but he don't want to get out of jail like that. That man refused that shit and kept fighting his own laws. He never pursued it like, damn, at least you could have got, he ain't pursued shit. That man got the fuck away and biked away and never spoke on it and did his time until it was time for him to go, and that was it. People don't want to believe that, but guess what? He lived that life. He don't gotta explain his ways where he went through to fucking survive that shit. But he know he ain't had nothing to do with that shit. He walked away from it. That's why I say everything Cuffy might be saying is right how it went. But listen to me, you mad because I didn't get indicted, brother. That's all it is. You mad because I didn't get indicted and I ain't come step up and say something. Man, fuck all that, man. I'd have said, like I said earlier, I'd have said fuck it too, man. I just walked down a dub, man. I ain't fuck you, man. I'm going home, man. Man, I'm going home, man. I'm under the right case law, and they gave me my goddamn relief, and I ain't never sat down with nobody. Fuck all that. Now, if you don't believe that, that's on you. I just did my shit and came home, and I'm finna live my life. Y'all can get caught up in that bullshit. I ain't studying it. Fuck.
Facts. He's like, yo, I got my time. If he's refusing shit like that, he's a solid man. She tried to get him on some weird shit, but he's a solid man, so more or less, it shows why how the fuck he tell when she was trying to help him and he could have been like, you know what, I bet I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll take, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll help. He would have been like, yo, you know what, I bet let's set up Cuffy, blah 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 blah. trying to get the time cut, blah blah blah. But why the fuck would he use her to do that? He could have did his shit himself, the he would have got.
You better know it. You better know it. But then, like I said, to use her for it, it still got to be in black and white. She still has to be approved in a court of law to be doing this for Big Meech funeral, homie. You just can't be. You can't guess nothing. You can't just make a suggestion off this. Oh, one day let me just try to throw something in there and see if they go for it. Yeah, your reasons for doing anything has to already be. You have to be in black and white. It has to be sat down and compromised and talked about. You just can't pop up and say something when you got your own shit going on. What are you talking about? Just because she said that, that don't mean that a Big Meech agreed to that shit, which I'm sure he did not agree to it if she even said it to him. He doing his time. He gonna get out the right way. He gonna wait till these case laws pass, and that's what he did. So I don't know why, I don't know why everybody want to feel like he did something different because this man saying that, because his name in that indictment. That don't got nothing to do with nothing, brother. So you mad because I ain't indicted? Like I'm gonna keep saying, everybody mad because Big Meech's name in that paperwork, and he did not get indicted. You motherfuckers crazy.
That don't make no damn sense, GG. That actually don't make no sense. So much, and that's a lot of that's an imagination, mad speculation. That's why I be telling niggas the like that's a little bit going a little too far right there, the
You know what I'm saying? And then you're running with everything Cuffy saying. And okay, listen. I'm not saying it's not true. We ain't saying none of this shit ain't true. It can be real fact, like reading the page like a book. But at the end of the day, that means that y'all want Big Meech to get in fucking trouble. Because that's the only way this can be sought out. This the only way it can be understood is that man get indicted on that motherfucking case because it was surrounded around him. That means that he should be indicted, tried with Cuffy, and ain't gonna be no explaining because then the role that they put in that paperwork that he played would be it would be explained. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way you solve this. Is he get indicted and have to get charged and tried for the role that he played in that situation. And that's what it seems like everybody want to happen. And it's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And from everything that we hear, it seems like how the fuck did Meech run this play, if Cuffy's telling you, yo, yeah, I told her to go get the life rights. Yeah, I told her this. He called her, He's saying that Meech called that she called him. No, he called her, Then the agent was listening in, like there was so much going on, like, you know what I'm saying? So,
just tell him check my record on me.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Cuffy, we would like to check your paperwork, but it's sealed. In fact, all 4 of you guys that were arrested paperwork is sealed. Why is that?
Yeah, that could be another thing. Maybe we don't know if he was just searching for a plug. Who knows? Maybe he was fishing. Maybe he was fishing for a plug. He know that Meech didn't get knocked off for no crazy shit that him and his plug didn't get knocked off. So maybe he was just trying to fish for a plug. He see Meech.
And listen. And when Big Meech say he don't want his name on none of that shit, that means he said he don't want his name on none of that shit. Will orchestrate no plugs, nigga. He ain't know that. Listen, that man did not know none of that shit was sour. That's what he meant. Don't say I hook you up with nobody. Don't say I nigga. What he supposed to say? Oh yeah, give me. Vouch for me. But how the fuck he supposed to be saying that? And nobody want supposed to know what we supposed to be doing. Everybody gonna say, oh, make sure you keep my name out of all that bullshit. I don't want my name in nothing. No hookup, no meet up, no cell phone, no nothing. But then you got Cuffy. He the one telling. You know what I'm saying? You the one revealing some shit that nobody want supposed to fucking know, bitch.
That's a
what
fact.
Are you talking about? I'm telling you, I don't want my name in nothing. Now you put my name all in it.
Yeah. Who the fuck snitching in this situation?
Cuffy snitching. What you mean? He's screaming. He all over the internet. She's screaming everywhere. You don't see him on everybody's platform? He's screaming like a motherfucker, boy.
Yo, this shit's out the loop, nigga. Niggas never got that. Like, this nigga is actually what the fuck is he doing right now when he's saying that this nigga gave him the plug, this nigga did this nigga did that, this nigga, what the fuck you putting his name in all that shit for? You don't see that this nigga is locked up, nigga. Like, he's out, he's getting out, like, he don't got time for none of that shit, GG. Like, that wouldn't even make sense. You're right, why the fuck are you putting his name and everything, saying that he told on you on this and that because he set you up with the plug? Why you just say that? But that don't even make sense. Where'd that come from? Yeah, that's different. You don't like that, nigga.
I didn't, you know, everybody I talked to from St. Louis, and you know my man Cav, man, from the Boogie.
Ain't no doubt.
Ain't
no doubt.
And yo, Kev told me this story, man. Me and him was in Morgantown together, and he told it to me back then.
Well, if your man Kev know Cuff so well, can you ask him, can he get Cuffy paperwork? Because it's sealed, and we can't get it. Matter of fact, next time you interview Cuff, can you ask him for his paperwork? We would all like to see it.
I hate. Now, Cuff.
Yo, it's like you want to see. It's like you like to correct the culture. It's like you want to double back on shit that we just told you. Dada, how the fuck he set her up, Dada? And we just told you that she placed his name, Dada. We just told you how he fucked himself up, and you're not understanding that. You're not understanding that this nigga was actually Dada searching for a plug, doing mad shit, Dada. He was actually moving mad sloppy, Dada.
Yeah, he talking about something that he's, but we know that. That's why I always say this before I say you're right, but didn't set him up to do no dope shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That this all came about by him searching, and we already just went over there. They got the deal done. His dumb ass came back, bro, trying to motherfucking find more dope, and this whole said, you know what? I'm finna hook his ass up. It was too late. So Meech ain't got nothing to do with none of nothing, period. This is their own personal relationship. He's just saying that Meech hooked her up with him, but yeah, for just the movie, nigga. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Set him up to do the movie shit.
Yeah, he did.
That's what he did. Right.
You was
not the plug
shit.
The
word you put money in Meech hand. He didn't put no.
And that's why Meech probably backed up away from this nigga. Cause he's like, yo, nigga, I don't want to be fucking around with that shit. I'm trying to do my time. This nigga trying to do the movie shit. You don't know if Cuffy was trying to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just be friendly and shit like that.
Hey, no. He think it's a joke. No, for real. He really think it like he talking about the movement drugs. No, it tell you that's what Cuffy telling Tammy to do to get the life right so he can get the movie. No, it's real about the movie situation. That's why no camouflage talking about no drugs. No, it was real about the movie shit. No, for real.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
No money in your hand.
Nigga ain't have nothing, homie. And when I talk to 50, you understand what I'm saying? One thing that we both agreed on is that this nigga's ungrateful. You understand? No, this nigga ain't have nothing, man. I mean, he was doing a little bullshit hustling. But when we got him down to the loot, homie, I put the nigga hustle game on 10. When I let the nigga touch his first $1 million, the nigga cried, homie. You feel me?
Now, Cuff, you ain't heard. When was the last time you spoke to him, man?
The last time I spoke to this brother, man, and we go back 30 plus years, just to communicate that to your audience. 30 plus years, homie. The last time I talked to this nigga, homie, was when he put me with them people. You understand? When he told me Tammy gonna be calling me early 2013, homie.
Again,
got him.
According to the paperwork, Fidel and Cuffy was connected in 2012, and that deal fell through because Cuffy ran off on the plug.
I told you.
That same year, 2012, Tammy told Agent Cromer that she does not.
GG, how we lying, Dada, if we're not saying nothing? This is coming out of Cuffy's mouth. That's what we don't get, Dada. When you know what I'm saying, when you over here saying this is what we trying to tell you, we can't say that. You mean Cuffy's lying? So you just call him that and you going on the pathological lying, Dada. This nigga's just.
That's why Big Meech ain't get indicted, bro. Cause you know why? He cut his ass off when he ran off, and when all that other shit came through, why we gonna indict him? The deal that day, if Big Meech did do all that the first time, it's not up on the police activity. It's just him in the indictment doing it. The reason why they didn't go out there on that deal is because this dumbass nigga ran off with the dope, bitch. So really, you just said fuck Meech. We finna fuck his ass up. You see what I'm saying? So he made it that way. You made it that way. Big Meech ain't run off with it. Your dumb ass did. That's why I tell you, this is some selfish, like, man, this man just crying, man, like I said.
Yeah, bye.
Not want to work with Cuffy anymore. So after Cuffy ran off on the plug, Tammy didn't talk to Cuff anymore about illegal drug activities. Cuffy continues to tell this lie that Meech called him in 2013 and put him with Tammy for drugs. But the witness testimony under oath was that it was Cuffy that called Tammy looking for drugs. It was not the other way around. This is important because Cuffy lawyers didn't make any objections to this witness statement during cross-examination. So one would have to ask, why would a man like Cuffy, who has been in the drug business for over 30 years, have to ask Tammy, who is essentially a stranger, for a plug? Where is his connections and relationships in the drug game that he established on his own?
And that's what I mean, that he was moving sloppy, Dundada. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, first of all, didn't, like, if the whole situation that you locked up for, Dundada, and all that shit was happening, Dundada, right? Why ain't you more on point, Dundada? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, listen to me. Listen. So when he called her, right? When he called her, why the fuck he ain't say Big Meech told me that you had some people with some cheap numbers? What? So when that came about, then he say that this lady said that Big Meech called him and said that she had somebody with some cheap numbers. So why the fucking hell is he fucking going behind Big Meech's back asking her for some goddamn dope without using his name? You what are you talking about? Man, that man lying like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah. So you saying
that man lying, bro?
He was doing his own dealings, looking.
Yeah, man, that man lying, bro. That man lying like a that man is just lied. He just comforted himself right there. You said that you was waiting on a call, nigga. So that lady was gonna call you, nigga. You said that Big Meech said that lady was gonna call you. She got somebody with some cheap numbers, nigga. You called her. Man, that nigga lying like a motherfucker, man. That man lying.
That
man lying.
He get caught up in his own situations, and this is what the paperwork said. So niggas be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Read the paperwork, Yeah, we're reading the paperwork, but this, guess what? He's saying what he's saying, and then we're reading the paperwork, and it's not adding up. And it's not adding up.
After being in the business for over 30 years, seems like he wanted to get a plug from Tammy so he can rob this plug and leave Tammy behind to deal with the fallout. Kinda like what he did with Fidel. He stiffed Fidel for the money and ran off with the drugs.
And then you reached out to him. And when did you find out Tammy was no good? At the Frank's hearing?
No, as soon as the sting went down, I found out that she was no good. I didn't know his role. So immediately my attorneys, immediately after the sting, my attorney sent Meech correspondence.
All right. But I guess you're not hearing what Cuffy is saying, Dundada. If he asked Meech about it, he would have just asked Meech about it. And then he would have said, yo, the name's in the paper because Shorty name dropped me, Dundada, trying to say whatever the case may be, Dundada, but that's not the fucking case. That's the only way that the name's in the paper.
Hey, correct the culture. No, we ain't taking no favoritism. We just trying to get the facts out about somebody saying that what somebody is and they ain't. We don't really know none of them, but we just trying to see what the real facts are. We not saying that Cuffy ain't wrong for telling his story, bro. He's not wrong for telling his story. That's how he feel. That's not a lie what he's saying as to how he telling his story, but we trying to figure out what the facts is against Big Meech that he's saying. That's all it is. We trying to see the real facts, man. If Big Meech was in on any of this shit against this man, or he just got a personal, you know what I'm saying, emotion that he's coming out with about his brother, like he just said, from 30 plus years, that's supposed to stuck his neck out for him because he's on the indictment. You know what I'm saying? He's on the indictment, so he feel like he should stick his neck out for him and prove that he ain't in on with, you know what I'm saying, getting him fucked up. And Big Meech ain't explaining nothing. He's just saying fuck it all. So that's why he really speaking out, because Big Meech ain't explaining shit and ain't saying shit. He's saying fuck it.
And it's not us that's paying no narrative, Dundada. This is Cuffy talking himself, Dundada. Like, how can he's paying his narrative, Dundada, but the shit that he's saying, he double backed on it on other platforms. So he said the story on multiple platforms. So this is telling you what he said on one platform, what he said on the other platform, because his story, you know what I'm saying? It's iffy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's another question too, because why would she say that? Why would she be like saying I want to get Big Meech out of jail, whatever? I just feel like, man, this is a pussy, man. This is a lady. This is a whole my nigga. She just guilty. You know what I'm saying? She done threw something at Big Meech, threw something at the agent. At the end of the day, it didn't work. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like Big Meech told her to do it. I feel like she did it on her own. It's a cross ass bitch.
Bro.
She done crossed this man out, got this man and all kind of shit. So at the end of the day, she was like, let me at least try to get the man out. That shit ain't work. He ain't want that shit.
Bro, she's fucking mad niggas. You already know she's partying a lot. Like, you never had a grimy ass shorty. I mean, she gotta be grimy, nigga. She called the cops on the what's that? The Terry dude, just because he had another bitch in the house, So you already know how she's moving, So she's moving like that. So if she's moving like that, you already know what she's slamming niggas down, left to right, She's not, and a person like that don't give a fuck about anything but their own being, You never seen a girl just who don't give a fuck about their own being, So they just say anything. They think they got everything in control. She's fucking the agent, so she thought that she could throw that in there, nigga, herself, She thought she was the fucking, you know what I'm saying, Griselda Blanca or some shit, But that's not what happens, Gigi.
Yeah.
Saying, yo, Cuff need to holler at you. Your friend Tammy put him in a real bad jam with the police. I heard nothing back from him. My lawyers, he don't respond, period. And so we've been trying to contact this nigga all doing the Frank turn and everything on me. No response.
I got running wrestling.
Cuffy said he sent Big Meech certified mail. Question is, has anybody seen it? Has anybody seen any court document that Cuffy and his team put online? Think about it. So the next time Cuffy is interviewed, tell him we don't want to see a picture of Big Meech with his daughter when she was 5, sitting on the couch at his mama's house. We want to see court documents exposing Meech that only you and your lawyer would have. Because up to this point we haven't seen anything from Cuff and his legal team, just a bunch of talk and interviews online. But now, beloved, it's time to show and prove.
So they indicted me on 2 homicides. So the only way that the government would even have jurisdiction is if the drugs charge was still there. It's called the predicate. So the predicate is what triggers the 924.
What's the 924, Cuff?
It's a gun charge.
Okay.
A 924 federal charge is a charge under 18 U.S.C. Section 924C that involves using a firearm during a crime of violence or drug trafficking. It can also include possessing a firearm to further those crimes. The mandatory minimum sentence is 5 years in prison. So how did Cuffy get 27 years? Well, it's because his co-defendant made statements that, just listen for yourself.
We believe, by the mercy of Allah, that we are in really, really good shape. When Meech and them case went in the toilet, they indicted me on 2 homicides. They panicked and they indicted me on 2 homicides based on my co-defendant statements. So I had to plead. I had to plead to 27 years. When Meech and them case went in the toilet, they indicted me on 2 homicides. They panicked and they indicted me on 2 homicides based on my co-defendant statements. So I had to plead.
So his co-defendant statements, ain't Meech's statements, Like Meech ain't got nothing to think, but like I said, that nigga is bitter off a situation, But I don't feel like he's bitter off his situation. I feel like he regrets his dealings, his situation, because he knew that what he was doing, he was looking for the connect. He was pressing situations that wasn't his, and Meech wasn't out there. So he was committing dealings, that wasn't maliciously, He was robbing the plug, and he did this, and he did that, and he did that. So it's a lot of shit that maybe he's like that ended up there that got him locked up, but it's his own personal emotions, Gigi.
I had to plead to 27 years. When Meech and them case went in the toilet, they indicted me on 2 homicides. They panicked and they indicted me on 2 homicides based on my co-defendant statements. So I had to plead. I had to plead to 27 years. When Meech and them case went in the toilet, they indicted me on 2 homicides. They panicked and they indicted me on 2 homicides based on my co-defendant statements. 924C, 924J, that's what I have.
Okay.
Based on the drug trafficking, based on the Meech and Tammy drug conspiracy.
Okay. Now what about the homicide joints?
So they dropped the homicide joint in exchange for me taking 2 gun charges.
And that's when niggas was like, yo, look at his face. Look at his face. He look like he wants to cry. Like, how the fuck they dropped? He even knew. He said they dropped 2 homicides. He got locked up for fucking scamming, nigga. And he got knocked off. So he's like, yo, they dropped 2 homicides.
Yeah, but you got to understand. He said the only reason why he got indicted because of a statement. So all the nigga did was he redacted his statement. That's all it did. The nigga just said that he lied what he said and he took the charge. So that means they dropped the charge and hit him with that. That's just common sense, though. I mean, that's what had to happen. He only got indicted because of his co-defendant statement. That's what he said. Then he didn't get indicted for no actual physical thing that he really got caught doing. It was just a statement that his co-defendant made. So all he did was just co-defendant redacted his statement. That's all what happened.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That nigga, I feel like Cuffy Dada, he put himself in a situation that he felt like he could do everything, and he was just looking at the picture one-sided. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't want a lot of people to know a lot of information because the Tammy Cohens, and we gotta understand. I bet the Tammy Cohen situation is a whole situation that get his wife mad at him. He don't want his family mad at him and shit like that. So, but he's not thinking that he's saying the same shit he's saying about Big Meech. So you saying the same shit about Big Meech, but Big Meech ain't worried about that because what? Because Big Meech ain't fucking the bitch, and Big Meech don't, and he's solid. He's a boss, so he ain't really actually worried about that shit. You a boss too, they say, but you know what I'm saying, you're worried about the small things, so you're gonna be lying in little places and coming back and going forward and saying, yo, I told Tammy, oh, I don't know Tammy. When did you meet Tammy? Why he ain't just saying the truth, but.
Yeah. Play this guy right here. This the real breakdown right here. He tell it all.
Right.
I mean, if they were going to give up anybody, they were going to give up a source of supply or wherever. Where's the paperwork?
Well, here's the thing. I think we both know that there's 2 kind of snitches. There's 2 kind of cooperators. There's paperwork, and some are down low or on the, I guess, what do you call them? Off the books. Yes or no? But that is true.
There's no such thing really as off the books, because in order for you to be an informant, you have to be assigned up with a police department or a federal law enforcement agency or a district attorney's office or a federal prosecutor's office. There is a paper trail, but there are things that are, there are people that are protected who have cooperation agreements, but at sentencing, they get credit for their cooperation. So did Meech and all get a 20-year sentence and then all of a sudden had 5 years taken off? I don't think it's
cooperated inside and gave up information, which
you would see you would see it though. You would see the reduction in the sentence. You know what I mean? There would be something like there's a thing called a Rule 35, and that's a post-conviction cooperation agreement. And what can happen is, and I did a Rule 35 once where a guy who we had in jail said, hey, listen, I know where this guy who murdered somebody.
All right, so if niggas, that's what I was telling niggas too earlier, if they can't see it, why they saying that he's hot? Why they saying that he's this? They just, you know what I'm saying, blatantly they gonna choose something to say that people, that Big Meech is like, he did something wrong. But at the end of the day, when you say that, you actually saying, yo, he actually did something wrong. He's around, Like, nah, that's not what niggas trying to say, so we can't actually say that shit, You know what I'm saying? Just as well as the Cuffy situation, but Cuffy's situation is a little bit, Cuffy's paperwork is a little bit way more raw because they saying that he was actually on the scene. He actually was witness all that, and he actually participated in some of that shit, and you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit more scarce, you know what I'm saying?
He's hiding in the DR, and here he is. So sure enough, we got him out of the DR. Then he was like, hey, I know it is 100 kilos. It's in this house in Queens, and these guys are going to show up on a Saturday to take it out. And we intercepted that load. So we went to the judge and said, he got a cooperation agreement, and you sentenced him to 15 years in jail. He just gave us this. Can you do anything for him? And the judge took like 10 years off his sentence. So if he got a Rule 35, you would know about it. There's a court hearing. You can't hide stuff like that. There's no super secret court that hides that stuff. Like, if you get a reduction, it's going to show. You know what I mean? So
this was Special Agent Keith Cromer's testimony. CS1 testified, Tammy Collins, that Demetrius Flannery was aware. She signed to be a government informant to give Demetrius Flannery a time cut. She had...
Question. Now, let me direct your attention to your understanding of how it is that you were to perform your duties. What were you told by either Mr. Cromer or other agents that you were supposed to do?
Answer. Basically that they would set up for me for Hispanics, that I would either go pick up money or drugs and bring it back or make phone calls. Well, when we met to discuss would I stay on board, I asked what would I have to do. And I was told just what I just advised you in regards to the Hispanics. And that's when I said okay. And can I get, if I get something big? He said, you'll get a lot of money. And I said, can I get Demetrius Flannery's time cut? And he said, we can work on that.
Notice, CS1, know that if she gets something big, a Hispanic, that will help her get a time cut. Not cut.
And this is the same agent that she's having, she's you know what I'm saying, having intercourse with. So she's having intercourse with this nigga. She's feeling like she got him on the sleeve. You know what I'm saying?
So that's right. So that's personal. See, that was a personal. That's why that shit didn't even work, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, man, this shit is a joke. The courts ain't even stand behind him. He even got fucked up for having that conversation and that type of shit with that lady without off record. Man, all this shit it's a hoax, man. It's a hoax.
She just thought, you already know the dollar. She laid up with the nigga. She thought that she had him on the, you know what I'm saying, on the dollar, that she had her in the pocket. And she thought that he was going to, you know what I'm saying, listen to what she got to say, the dollar. And then he said, like any other nigga would, I see what I could do, the dollar. Like, what the fuck, the dollar?
I'm telling you, so that's what I'm saying. That's what everybody want Big Meech to explain some shit that he don't even know what the fuck going on, man. You feel me? Y'all want me to explain some shit, my nigga? I don't know what the fuck going on, my nigga. Crazy ass nigga.
Fact. That was a fact.
Is at this time he's a washed up drug dealer.
Let me ask you a question, Cuffy. At any time during the initial stages of your indictment involving this whole Tammy Collins thing, did you talk to Big Meech or did you send a message to Big Meech in any way to tell him or to alert him of what was going on?
We sent Big Meech certified mail. Big Meech set me up and Tammy set me up with this thing in 2013. That's the last time I've heard from this.
Question. Okay, now, did there come a time in your relationship with Mr. Gatling and Mr. Suarez where the conversation turned to narcotics? Drugs?
CS1 answer. Yes.
Okay. Approximately when was that time?
CS1 answer. I would say 2000 mid-year 2012.
Okay, so according...
Alright, we gonna say this, the dada. When you do a nigga wrong, the dada, it's easy to want a nigga to give you answers, the dada. Because you want answers. You want to know why he ain't talking to you. So you want to know, you've been doing a lot of little wrong shit, so you just going to nick it back. Now you want to say this shit just so he could talk to you and tell you why he ain't talking. Nigga, you know why he ain't fucking talking to you. Why the fuck
That's
you
right.
Nigga?
That's right.
I hate shit like that. The dada, oh yeah, Meech got to talk to nigga. Fuck that. Cuffy got to answer a lot of shit. Meech don't want to question this shit. So he don't give a fuck about this shit. He just living his life. Nigga, the rest of his life, he going to live it, the dada. You got to understand this shit, the dada. You know what I mean?
Right. That's right, nigga.
That shit hit different. That shit hit different.
And everybody saying Cuffy was bigger than Big Meech. That's what you thought. Big Meech don't owe them motherfucking peon ass nigga no explanation. Fuck you think you playing with, nigga? Yeah.
That's a fact. The data. So of course this nigga wants Big Meech to tell him why he ain't talking to him. Nigga, come on, bro. Nigga, he wants an explanation and shit like that. Niggas ain't explaining you, nigga. Nigga, this is what it is from niggas, the data. Motherfuckers can't forgive someone if they don't ask for forgiveness. So if Cuffy was a real man, the dada, he'd be like, yo, big dog, you forgive me, the dada, da-da-da-da, and he talked to you. And then he would have talked to him, the dada. But all the shit he was doing, the dada, what the fuck he's supposed to say, the dada? You just can't forgive somebody, the dada, and then what? Get thrown in your case, the dada, when you're not even out of your own case or some type of situation. You gotta watch people sometimes, the dada.
That's right.
to the paperwork, Tammy was dealing with Fidel and Cuffy in 2012. So why is Cuffy talking about he was in a sting in 2013? Sounds like dude just making shit up.
How can you explain this shit? So I never came out until 2018, until I got black and white. See, I never knew this role. I never knew this role until 2018, to the Franks hearing.
And I'm not gonna lie, it got very, very, very silent lately. Very, very motherfucking, like, it's very, very motherfucking silent for a lot of people, so they know something we don't. They know something we don't. Like, they know something we don't. We don't, like, they know something's going on. Like, why niggas ain't talking about the situation? This is what you've been running with this whole time, so why is it so motherfucking silent? But niggas trying to paint a narrative to conduct the situation, but it's not gonna work in that type of situation. GG, you heard? Y'all stay more righteous. The only thing the fact, the only thing that's gonna keep going, is the truth, nigga. Cause that's what motherfuckers want to hear.
The transcript of the Franks hearing has been available since October 17th, 2016. Why Cuffy is saying he didn't have any paperwork until 2018 doesn't make any sense.
We feel like he makes mistakes about dates on purpose, to throw people off the trail. But the paperwork is available for all of us to see.
And tell us what happened in Frank's hearing that really alerted you that Big Meech had a hand in this. What happened?
Well, CS1 Tammy Collins testified that she became a government informant to give the Meech's Slinger a time cut. And we said, whoa.
Once again, we caught Cuffy in a lie. Tammy was recruited to be an informant. She didn't seek out this position to solely get Big Meech a time cut. While being recruited to be an informant, she was told that her target marks would be Hispanics, not blacks. So as a benefit to being an informant, she asked, will she able to get Big Meech a time cut if she caught something big? And the agent said, he will have to see about that. So, again, the agents approached her. She didn't approach them. Keep in mind that she asked for Big Meech time cut the same day they offered her the position. So, there is no way Big Meech could have known about this conversation. So again, Cuffy is lying.
What do you think about that, peace and love?
You already know what's going on. I just told you, bro. I just told you. I'm gonna keep telling you, bro. He's saying something right how he feel, but what he's not understanding is that it didn't go like that, brother. It didn't go like that, brother. It didn't go like that, brother. So at the end of the day, you're gonna have to motherfucking, you can wear your story all you want right now. You can wear it. You doing your thing, man. Get it out there, because you know you got people love controversy. They love to just play with people's names on the internet. So he just fed right into the new world. You know, like I say, he might as well should have got some money up off, because you telling your story and people understanding why you telling your story now, and make it seem like you just crying, bro. You crying.
Look at, they said that the agent approached her. So if the agent approached her, that means that she don't know when the agent's gonna approach her. And the same day that the agent approached her, she had that thought in mind, and she asked the same day that she approached him. So what you feel? How would Meech know about that shit the same day?
But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that. It's a million people that lady could have went out and fucked up. A million people, right? So evidently, her getting to know certain people, and she chose him or whatever. How he obviously said, because he called her, but she already knew it. She knew about him. She knew about his ways. She knew how he treat people. She knew how she knew how he thinks. So guess what? She probably felt like, why not fuck him over? Because she probably ain't like his ass anyway. She had her own personal. She had her own personal feeling about this guy. You know what I'm saying? She had got to know him.
And she's used to that. Dada. Remember that she knocked off the nigga, the Terry White dude, because he had a girl in the house, Dada. So she did that. Who knows if she wanted to be with this nigga Cuffy, Dada, and he had her on the sideline, nigga, because she's a sideline shorty, Dada, and Blue had her on the sideline, everybody on the sideline, Dada. And now she wants to be, and now she's feeling a sort of way, because this nigga got a wife, a family. He got a situation that he's like, yo, that's his situation. So who knows what type of love and hate situation these people got, Dada. You gotta stay logic to what's happening. If he was actually
That's right. That's right. People overlooking that part. She had got to know both of these guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Straight up.
and she's not fucking Meech, so she don't. So it's a whole different situation with Meech. Then girls feel different. Girls will stick around with the nigga that they're not fucking, like that. They not fucking if they did they boy and shit like that. Because remember they became pen pals. So they was the thing. So if she started to fuck Cuffy, that means that she feels so the way that she's gonna do him slime a little bit. Because he's not going to bring him home or whatever the case may be. Whatever how she was feeling towards Terry White, she's feeling probably the same way towards Cuffy, but we don't know anything about that.
The same way how she chose not to go hard at Big Meech is the same reason why Big Meech ain't going hard at her fucking her name, man. Even though that he know this lady a rat. Even Lil Meech ain't slandering, ain't nobody over there slandering this lady name. Cause you know why? Because they already had got to understand it before all this shit happened. You see what I'm saying? They had got to know each other so well to the point where he probably made a pact. I won't never put your name dirt in the street. Motherfucking goddamn it, don't fuck over my shit. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, he got something to live up to. And when this lady come out and talk, she still ain't gonna throw Meech up under the bus, bro. She ain't gonna throw, cause that man ain't doing it to her. You ain't paying attention to that. Why nobody over there in Meech camp ain't throwing this whole motherfucking campaign part about her being fucked up? Because you better not do it, man. Stay out of that. Stay out of that. He telling everybody to stay out of that. I better not catch nobody speaking on that motherfucking lady name over here. Stay out of that, man.
That's a fact.
I ain't never do it. Don't y'all do it. Let the people do what they do. But me personally, I ain't that guy. We ain't doing it. Because he got a whole motherfucking list of witnesses and people his own case to speak on. So he ain't even doing it, brother.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't cry. You can't cry. You can't get mad at a nigga that he ain't helping you. One thing for sure, people feel like entitled. They feel entitled to someone to help them, because they feel so the way, but they've been moving wrong, and he don't got time to put his name in any type of situation. And what's wrong with that? That he ain't really trying to be around certain shit.
During that time, GG, that man learned to be, even though he was already somewhat of a leader, what they put him at, he learned how to be a real leader during that time, dog, because he understood that who really there for him and who he really hurt when he was out there bullshitting around with those niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got focused and got back to the script and the program. He's sticking with that shit. He is not explaining nothing to no niggas that ain't doing nothing for his family and helping him survive, brother. He's not doing that shit no more. Fuck them niggas.
And how many lies you caught Meech, and then how many, and this dude, we ain't saying that Cuffy's lying, but we just saying, look at what he's saying, I'm saying
we're not saying Cuffy lying about his relationship, but he's putting stuff in his own words with trying to explain something. That's why that man catching him so many lies, because he's really talking too much and can't really remember the truth. He just adding shit in.
He's feeling emotional business and some things he can't say. Like, he don't want to say that he had a personal relationship with Tammy Combs. He don't want to say that shit for some odd reason. For some odd reason, he don't want to say that shit.
And they go Uda.
So then she further testified that he was aware of the deal.
You said what?
I said we got Uda was back.
Where was he?
Oh no, he commented down there. I love Uda, man. One time, salute to Uda, man. Everybody go to like and subscribe to the page, man.
Any drug transactions between Mr. Gatling and anyone?
No.
Was there any time, ma'am, during this period of time, that Mr. Flannery asked you to negotiate something, specifically between Fidel Suarez and Mr. Gatling?
No.
So, according to witness testimony, Big Meech didn't know anything about the deal.
Special Agent Keith Cromer testified that Flannery was aware of the deal. Flannery just wanted to make sure that his name wasn't in any court documents.
So that's some typical rat shit. I'm a rat and tell you everything you need to know. Just don't put me on blast.
Man, listen, man, this shit's simple, man. This shit ain't that complicated, man. 2013 called me. Yo, bro, what up? Yo, check this out. I got some good people, man. Yo, I got to get off this joint. Holla at Tammy. Let's get it.
So
that's how it started, man.
Well, Dion asked me did I know anybody. Prior to the meeting he asked me if I knew anybody that he could get some work from. Basically they could front him some work, some drug transaction. And I said, well, I don't really know anybody but I'll think about it and let you know. And we had a further, Keith said, tell him you know somebody. Because I told him everybody I knew was locked up, I think is the wording that I used. And then Keith said, tell him you know a lady. And that's what I did, which was CS2.
So according to the paperwork, Tammy stopped fucking with Cuffy in 2012. And she testified that Cuffy called her looking for work, but Cuffy just said Meech called him in 2013. You see, that shit is all made up. His lies is catching up to him.
So
that's how it started. Like
you were, I talked to Blue earlier, and Blue said that when you came back in the day, when you came down, he gave.
So remember, she's fucking the dude Keith Cormer now. So he's trying to just since Tammy, I don't know if Tammy's fucking dealing with thing, but he's dealing with Cuffy about the movie rights. So if he's dealing with Cuffy about the movie rights and shit like that, he's still trying to, you know what I'm saying, find a plug with Tammy or whatever the case may be. And he was asking her, so she was like, yo, you know what? And he was there, he said, Keith Cromer said that he's gonna set her up with somebody, and that's what they did, because they felt like,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right, GG. That's right. You right on target, GG. You see what's going on. The more he talked, the more he explained to us everything that we need to understand, that you just telling the story. I think he just want this shit to get on the internet and go viral. Man, I'm telling you, bro. I mean, he's not telling nothing wrong, but you telling the story to, well, like I said, you just want Big Meech to be fucked up with you or something, bro, and you want him to explain why he not fucked up with you. How the fuck can he explain that, Cuffy? What are you talking about, bro? How can I explain that? You keep saying I knew the hoe was setting you up, and you talking about the police said that, man. You believe that shit, man? Get your dumb ass on, bro.
That's a nigga. That's a nigga. Y'all running from the boys and shit. Your boy get knocked off, and he's asking you, nigga, how you didn't get knocked off? The fuck you talking about? Nigga? I was supposed to hit them shit, motherfucker. Like, I know you stay off the Twinkie.
And the motherfuckers decide not to put me on the back burner and save me for later because they know I might fuck up or something. You mad?
Yeah.
The fuck wrong with you, man? They just know right now they making on him to get on the internet and feed the shit and go back to jail for violation for inciting whatever. They waiting for that. So what I'm saying, you tell they want this man to be fucked up about this shit, or just want him to explain something that he be like, I'm not incriminating myself, homie. Let it go. You should let it go too. But shit, Cuffy ain't letting it go because he want Big Meech's name to be with smut on it because of the situation. That's all it's about. He just making sure that he put it out there that Big Meech ain't right and they won't smut on his name. Because in that world over there, that means something. You see how the show got stopped? You see how all these big time dudes want to say he a rat? That's what it's all about, is that they want to make sure his credibility as this great Big Meech is took away. But brother, the more you talk, they gonna know that, man, listen, brother, it can't be took away. Because now you just crying. You crying, Cuffy. Cuffy crying.
Gave you access to the Bentley, I believe it was. He said that when you were moving around, that you were moving around in part with Tammy in the attempt to kind of like sell the story. What was your relationship with Tammy as it relates to the BMF story and the life rights of Meech? What y'all was trying to do with that?
He introduced me to Tammy around 2009. My job was to procure a movie script. And so that's what we were working on. I told her that she needed to get his life rights, and that I would get us a deal, which me and Louis Burrell did.
Now all of a sudden, Cuffy is saying that it was him that told Tammy to get the life rights from Big Meech. Listen again.
And so that's what we were working on. I told her that she needed to get his life rights, and that I would get us a deal, which me and Louis Burrell did.
He had a more personal relationship, convincing type of conversation over Tammy Then Big Meech, to me, shit, look at that. He the one with the power. It seems like he can get the deal. All she got to do is get his life rights. He the one with the power plays and the motion to get everything established better than Big Meech, my nigga. So I don't understand what he talking about. Big Meech hooked him up with her and all that. See, like when he got in, he got right on in real good with her, huh?
Facts. Facts.
Huh? He
Facts.
got right on in real good with her, boy.
And it seemed like he was in her ear. He was trying to be in her ear. She probably wasn't
He
hearing that
was
shit.
in that ear. He was in that ear. You can see he was in that ear, GG.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And worked for Vibe and a lot of other different companies, and I become a branding and marketing specialist over the years.
Wow.
That's my whole thing. So when I was with The Source, I met a lot of people, did a lot of things. When I worked with Vibe, I met a lot of people. But my thing is always being a humble, nice guy. So, a lot of times people get in positions, they arrogant and they miss all the connects. I'm the humble guy. I want to talk to the quiet nigga in the corner and this person right here and the nigga mopping the floor, because you never know how circumstances change. You need all types of people in your corner. But so I got with Sosa. I got connected through Sosa because at the time I was doing what I'm doing, helping Pops. They brought me to Pops and they was like, yeah, he got a record label. He needs some help. He needs some consulting. Can you help him? And that's how I started my relationship with the family, from that point. I met, Meech and most of the top guys. At the time, I was living around the corner with an OG named Michael Concepcion. And so I would go.
I know Mike.
Yeah, I used to go the back route through the neighborhood, make sure nobody was following me to go to Pop's house once things got hot. So that's pretty much where I did. I did my business. When I fuck with them, I had a time limit. It was business. I stayed at the house for 15, 20 minutes, shake some hands and leave. I never hung out, was a hanger-on and groupie in and doing none of that shit, because I knew that if I did that, niggas would look at me different. You know what I'm saying? So I just came, handled my business. When you saw them at the Source Awards and they was all in them seats getting the shout outs and they had the 4-page spread, that was all my connects back at the time, because Benzino asked me, yo, Cal, what's up with these dudes? They good? I was like, yeah, them niggas is solid, man. They good people. Because when I met Pops, I really didn't know anything that was going on. All I knew is he had a record company and he needed help with marketing. So I had that girl.
Now, who is Pops? Who do you call him Pops?
Pops is Wayne, Wheezy.
Oh, Wheezy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See, I was lost when you said Pops.
Yeah. I always called him Pops or Wheezy. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
So henceforward, I was around when things was, kind of started going bad, and Pops got me with another writer who was a guy who used to be the former editor of Rolling Stone. He was trying to get us, to put the whole story together and all that. And at the same time, I ran into a familiar person. I was put with this woman named Tammy Cowens. Tammy was communicating with me regarding, her position, trying to help. They basically said, Cal, help Tammy. And because they knew that at the time, Tammy, she didn't know shit. She was just a pretty girl.
Right.
Now, let me tell you what I know that was weird. Tammy was communicating with me, communicating. She was telling me everything was going on. And then one day she disappeared. She ghosted me. And I could never figure it out. And I'm going to tell you something. The first time I met her in person at the Intercontinental in Buckhead. And she came across very striking, but it was something I couldn't put my finger on, because I was like, how does this type of woman get involved with these ghetto niggas? What the fuck is, I couldn't figure it out, because she seemed so out of place. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, I didn't question it. I just did what I was asked to do, which was to look out for the family. So I was looking out, trying to connect with her. I was dealing with Tony at the time. They were trying to do their little BMF wives shit. And long story short, I held Wayne down the entire time he was out in jail. Took care of some things for him. So when he came home, we had already been writing on the story based on Pop's perspective and involvement. And then he put me with Sosa. And Sosa blew my head off, because no one in the organization, no one around could tell me about the old school shit. All I could tell me is about, going forward from California, how everything came to be.
Well, see, Sosa myself, we all before all of that. You feel me?
Right.
Those is a day one nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And see, Meech, I'm the first nigga put $1 million in his pocket. He never seen that till he came to the loot. You feel me?
I heard about you, dog. I heard you was just an outstanding dude, man. Take care of your business, and your reputation in a good way preceded itself. So I understand now, based on from what we've dealt with and seen with this whole thing with Tammy, man. Speak on that for me if you can, because it's perplexing.
Well, what Meech and Tammy did is called, because you're not in the system. Thank God you're not. I hate to see brothers in this system. But brothers who are familiar with this system, this is a nasty, nasty system. What Meech and Tammy did was called a third-party cooperation. What happened was...
This call is from a federal prison.
Well, we already know that ain't happened, the daughter, so... You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
yeah, for real.
You're gonna end that right there, the daughter. That's what it is, GG. That's a fact, the daughter. So, Sean, it's a like Sean G, 50 Cent, the daughter. I heard Big Meech showed the what you think 50 Big Meech did? Because they say that he sold the life rights for 112 million, the daughter. Like, how does he do that if he's in a deal with 50 Cent? You ain't even know, huh?
No. I think Big Meech, Lil Meech, them, they had something about some movie script, not the life rights. So he don't Big Meech 50 Cent don't got the life rights.
Yeah.
That's on a whole nother scale
right.
of
I see.
Yeah, he only got something to do with the movie shit, but the lady got the motherfucking life rights. She sold 50 Cent some of that shit to make the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's who she went through. She went through Tammy Cowell. She didn't go through them. They just got ownership in it. So that's why he built a relationship with Lil Meech. Is because, you know what I'm saying, since they getting a little money off the shit, might as well go ahead and use his son to play his character, will give him a little bit more money. But they all went through Tammy Cohen's, because that's who he's clear as day, that, you know, that's what it's all about. You know, Tammy Cohen's got Big Meech life right.
What would you think? What do you think will happen to BMF if Little Meech ain't playing there no more? The daughter.
I mean, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, just like that girl said that was 25, she don't even know Big Meech, bro. It doesn't even matter. It's just gonna be a different character playing a part in a movie. That's it. You see what I'm saying? The girl says she don't even fucking know Big Meech. And that's a high percentage of the 25-year-olds. And listen, that's who watching it. They're only watching it because there's some type of intense wrong going on. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no about no love. So he's still gonna have the same audience, because these kids, that's what they want to see, regardless who playing the role. It doesn't even really matter, bro. See what I'm saying?
Damn.
For real.
Damn. So you're saying that it wouldn't matter. So you're saying that it's done after this, probably. Most likely it's done.
At the end of the day, it was, like I said, it was just about some extra dollars in Lil Meech's pocket, because he is the son of Big Meech. But anybody can be that person, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a movie that he came up with. That's why people don't understand, bro. They're making it so bad. Oh, Lil Meech can't play Big Meech no more. So what? What you mean? If he ain't make the role, it would have been somebody else playing it any damn way. So what are you talking about?
I feel like the views gonna go downwards. The views go downwards. You know how they be switching up the fucking characters on certain shows and shit like that. You just don't want to watch it no more. It's just not.
Let me tell you why the views gonna go down. Because of this right here. See, by him doing this, trying to fuck this man's face up, right? This what made all the 25-year-old young dudes and whoever else don't know Big Meech go study him now. See, this why his views gonna go down, because him not proving that Big Meech is a rat. Fuck, he lost his own money. Because who the fuck gonna rock with 50 Cent after you just done played with this real street dude that's not a rat, and you think we finna come watch your show? You're a goofy. Why would we support you when we done found out that the person that you just tried is more realer than you? Damn, you lost. You ran your own money off.
So you don't feel like Big Meech want people to watch the show?
If it's money involved, if his money is tied into it, you damn right you want people to watch it because it benefit him, homie. That's why I just said. That's why I said about it doesn't matter about the role situation with Lil Meech losing the role, because listen, the age group don't know him yet. But like I said, if he keep right now at this point, if he keep making Big Meech a factor and keep playing around with this snitch shit, he's giving everybody enough time to make a decision if they're gonna support him or not, bro. You know what I'm saying? You waking people up on a situation where, you know what I'm saying, you're talking about a certain person that you made a movie about and he's a rat. So you really making people study this shit, take their time and try to get a real understanding to support you even now. But if you'd have just let it go, it'd have been different. But he, like I said, now he's carrying it on too long, so it'll hurt his views. So if the show stopped, it'd be because he carried it on too long and made people really make their own decision about if they're going to support him now for slandering Big Meech. Because that's not right, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right, but it ain't right both ways. That's why he doing what he doing, because if he is what he is, then 50 Cent right. So, you know, it's really no wrongs in a situation when somebody trying to prove they're right. But I just feel like, you know, he did wrong. Everybody know he did wrong, but he 50 Cent.
So you're saying if the views do go down, it's 50 Cent fault. He got nobody else to blame but himself.
Eventually. He's going to give people enough time to make their own decision about who, you know, Big Meech, and Big Meech, the BMF is all about Big Meech. So really, you know what I'm saying, they want to know him. They really want to know him. They really want to know the real person that's out of jail right now and what he's really about. So you're really going to give people a chance to really know the real Big Meech, and then they're gonna be like, man, we're not supporting 50 Cent. He tried to slander you. He's dead wrong. So he gonna end up losing this shit that way. You know what I'm saying? Because he's carrying it on too long to make people, you know, let people study the real Big Meech, man.
But
you know,
BMF is just a project, right? BMF is just a project. So if BMF is just a project, is BMF losing if he don't even do the show? Like, does he
automatic. You know, it's a lose-lose situation. This whole situation is a gain for publicity, clicks, and likes, but losing on the benefit side on the people's pockets, man. You know what I'm saying? The anticipation of it coming to see if Lil Meech gonna be in it or not, that can make a lot of money off of that. And then when the bitch finally come on down, he ain't on there, then that bitch might drop to the lowest. You see what I'm saying?
He might, but Little Meech, he might need Little Meech, but it's just gonna be that. I just feel like now that the castmates and everything happened, and you know, and 50 Cent, you know how 50 Cent is rocking he made all the castmates nigga work on eggshells, because a lot of the castmates ain't gonna want to fuck with Little Meech, like that, because they work for 50. So it's like,
yeah, man. It's the way the power is transitioning to that type of algorithm that they're in. It's the same thing with Whack 100. You know, Whack 100 may be doing all this shit, but some kind of way everybody be scared to go against this dude because he got some type of pull, because he done gained certain respect from people that push him. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit goes. You know, yeah. So that's how it go right now. You know what I mean? For real, seriously, the most hated person got the most power. And it's so crazy. You got Gunna, you got 6ix9ine, you got everybody. The most hated person right now got the most power. So you got to be careful what type of side you on when you're doing your hate. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get on the side where you hating and you losing. If you gonna hate, you might as well be winning while you hating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the Charleston white nigga. A lot of people don't like the Charleston white nigga, but now that
and winning with ease. He's winning with ease right now.
Now that I seen Charleston White, I feel like the way that he does it, he talks shit about certain situations so they can look at it. No one's looking at it unless he talks shit about it that way. So he's gonna be.
No, listen to me, dog. If Charleston White has the best remedy, bro, because dog, he know that, dog. You gotta understand, that's the underground world makes the world go round, bro. Everybody, all the civilized people is not going to the store spending no $300,000-$400,000 in jewelry. You know what I'm saying? They're not wearing all that Gucci shit. They might have a 2 pair of Gucci slides or whatever. They might have some $1 million, but the underground world makes this bitch spin. So why not wake up that world? Huh? Yeah. Why not wake up that world? Because you know that world is gonna get you richer than if you try to go over there with your goddamn notebook and your tie and go over there and play around with them powerful motherfucking people that's gonna show you that you just a goddamn ant screaming off the ground. But you go over here in this other world, these people gonna make you so goddamn like a giant, like a king. Huh? All you gotta do is say fuck them. All you gotta do is say fuck them and say this and that, and everybody think they some type of superior. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, because that's the kind of world we live in that underground world.
But
underground world.
But can you justify his measures, especially with the Gilly the Kid situation and
It's
the
all
way that
listen. They in the same algorithm. They not legit. Listen, brother. He ain't going against Donald Trump. He going against the underground world, brother. They all in the same backpack. Gilly them don't get no pass. That man from the street. So why not rough up street nigga fellas? He's gonna feed it, and then it's gonna be that. That's all he doing. That man don't mean none of that shit. He could. I don't care if that man sit on the internet and say, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. That man lying like a motherfucker.
Yeah. So
He lying. He can't turn down. He can't turn down what he created, bro. So he gonna run with it. And then when you see him in public, guess what? If you don't come the right way, then he gonna know, okay, you really hate him. That's when he gonna really defend it. But if you come the right way, guess what? You see Charleston White chilling around everybody that he had said something about eventually. Because they get to meet him off the camera and they be like, you know what? Man, that man just getting money, bro. That man just getting money, bro. And if y'all get mad for that man get money, then y'all niggas just don't need to be on this earth. That's just selfish emotions. The same thing with Cuffy. It's selfish emotions that the underground world hold that we want to stand on. But that shit don't, niggas get tired of that shit. Nigga Charleston White got tired of holding that code because that shit only go against black people. Like he say. That's why he go against gangs. Because he's saying, man, gangs are only going against their own fucking kind, man. Go against the mother. He said, go kill 50 police. Not saying you to go do it, but what's the representation of your gang? To only hurt the black people, only hurt your own kind. That's why he hate gangs. They ain't standing no number just to hurt your own kind. You ain't going against the real politicians that really got us up under oppression, that really can fuck all us up. We can go against each other every day, but guess who can come in all that shit and throw and lock us up and throw away the key? The police.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the big. There you go, right there. That's who in the war.
Locked up and shit, all that shit. So boom. Do you feel like people start talking because they actually felt like they know the truth, or do you feel like they're getting sued, or you feel like they're getting pressed?
Man, this look, you see that breakdown video we just looked at? That shit done surfaced all over the internet, bro. People have a chance to see what's really going on when you can really see like what he lying at. See, everybody was listening to this story straightforward, but then you get somebody that's listened to every clip, put the clip together, and put everything how it's supposed to go. Then you can see how he lying. See, nobody wasn't doing that shit. So now that video done surfaced, and people got their own opinion about that shit.
You say the truth has started to surface more around the data.
I mean, I ain't gonna say that Cuffy lying because, like I said, they had a personal relationship. All I'm saying is that he trying to make it seem like Big Meech owed him some type of explanation and response and to help him and all that. So that's what people trying to, but done came to understand is that, dog, that's your personal feeling, bro. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you really trying to get Big Meech indicted because that's what it seemed like. That's on the paper. If nobody listen to Cuffy and read the paperwork, they'll say Big Meech supposed to be indicted instead of just saying, oh, he set the shit up. You see what I'm saying? Because how the fuck you set it up and he ain't getting no cut and he ain't sign up? In other words, you really saying that he set the deal up and didn't get indicted with y'all. So what the fuck wrong? Like, what's up? Like, explain why you ain't, you know what I'm saying, you ain't fucked up with us. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what Big Meech ain't trying to explain. Why the fuck would I explain that, nigga? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like you bugging out, you taking it too personal, and then you trying to say I'm a rat because you say I hooked you up with the bitch knowing you lying. You just mad because I ain't talking, nigga. You're mad because I ain't talking. So all this shit got you just saying anything to make it seem like I know what was going on. I know what was going on. The ladies say I know what was going on. Everybody say I know what's going on.
And he wanted me to talk to him about his. He wanted me to talk to him about his own personal emotions because he feels like he ain't talked to him probably because of maybe something he did with Tammy or maybe something about the life, right? Like he wants to know what he knows. You know what I'm saying?
That's
or
right.
Maybe because
That's right.
he up on the plug, or maybe because of this, or maybe why ain't this nigga talking to me? Damn, what did I do? I think I did a lot. And that's when niggas stop.
But is he wrong? Is Cuffy wrong? No, he not wrong. That man ain't wrong. Listen to me, man. How the hell that me and you talking on this back channel, but every day, boom, 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 dot, and then all of a sudden, goddamn it, I can't reach out to your mama, I can't reach out to your brother, you can't reach out to my people. Nobody can get no word out or no explanation of saying what happened. Tell me what's going on. I ain't know nothing. If none of that shit occurred, If none of that occurred with Big Meech and he ain't do none of that, then Cuffy supposed to ask all the questions, do all the interviews, say what he gotta say because Big Meech owe him that. That's everybody. Of course he owe him that, bro. Of course he owe him some type of conversation if he knew the lady was fucked up or what happened. How just something. He owe him something, but that's between them two. That's
Yeah.
between them two. That ain't got nothing, that ain't got nothing to do with letting the world know that I did something to you. That's a lie. Man, you got to have a conversation about what happened during that time, why I ain't reach out, what happened, and all that. And then once we come to understand, you're gonna understand. Instead of you trying to put it all over the world, like I done did you wrong by the shit. How I did you wrong? We could have got fucked up, brother. What are you talking about?
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. So is Big Meech getting money back, the data? Is he gonna sue for all that shit? For that count? Is he gonna sue for discrimination on his character?
Yeah, big time. Because let me tell you something about the court of law.
Do you think the process already started?
Yeah, big time. Of course, you already know it.
All right.
Yeah, you already that ain't heavy. That ain't heavy on that paperwork, man. I told you that he's a smart guy. Didn't he file all kind of paperwork to get out? You don't think he filed that paperwork on their head? Shit. He got that lawyer, man. They finna eat that shit alive, man. They finna eat him alive, bro. Finna eat him alive because that man got factual paperwork and ain't no agent. And ain't no agent and ain't no court of law gonna say that Big Meech sat down and made no deal with nobody. Oh my God, he finna have a field day with these clowns. They all clowns.
And he said, show the paperwork, the data. So you gotta show the paperwork, the data. Now he's feeling like he's comfortable now. The data, he got the money in his pocket. The data, they're saying that he sold the rights. The data, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whether he did it or not, they clowns. Cause guess what? They ain't documented. That's like crying wolf, man. And you ain't got no meat in your mouth. You ate all the meat. You swallowed all the meat. Well, you ain't got no meat in your teeth. And you talking about something? They say you stole the damn sheep. The man ate all the goddamn meat. It's too late. It's too late, man. It's too late, man. Y'all, it's all it's about. You can't do that in the real world. I just told you about the underground world. This is underground world shit what we on right now. Because the real facts is that you done fucked up. You playing around with the man's name out here and you got some personal paperwork that's just got something to do with your case. This ain't got nothing to do with no conviction that I got on you. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing I got you arrested. All this shit is some shit that we all could have got fucked up on, dummy. So what the fuck is saying that I fucked you up at, bro? You know what I'm saying?
So you
know what I'm
went.
saying?
So you're not helping. You're not helping them. You're not helping them, especially you guys yourself in that situation. Are you signing that paper? The paper that he's coming through?
No, because at the end of the day, man, I told you, man, Big Meech already made that oath. He is not doing nothing got something to do with that situation. And that got something to do with an open case, bro. That is an open indictment, bro. Man, how the boss gonna put it? How's the boss gonna put his name on one of you motherfuckers' paperwork, bitch? Is you the man? That's what I was saying. That nigga crazy. He just talking. He thought he was more superior than that guy in his brain.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I see. He thought that he was.
You know what I'm saying?
Wrong, but he's not.
Yeah, man, you don't call no shot on me. You ain't call no shot on me, dude. You ain't call no shot on me to do a motherfucking thing. You heard what he said on that goddamn phone. You just talking out the side of your neck, nigga. You niggas crazy, man. I'm the boss. You niggas is peons, man.
They know 100. They know 100 more niggas that's doing the same shit as Cuffy. The data moving the same amount of weight. The data because they moving a hella weight. The data. So if they move, if Cuffy's moving weight for them, the data. They know 100 more Cuffys and shit like that. The data Cuffy over here. He's the only one that been, you know what I'm saying, shouting out the dot, crying out the dot because he wants some help, the dot, because he feels entitled, probably because he helped them in a way.
But listen, let me tell you, this is what everybody gotta ask too, though, bro. Like, just be for real, bro. Are you serious? If Cuffy is big as he say he is or whatever, why in the fuck would Big Meech want to start a war with a powerful ass man as Cuffy as he say he is on some shit got something to do with some real kill this man whole family shit? Ain't nobody else in Big Meech family worried about nothing because they know he didn't do it. But if he did, that don't make any sense right there, brother. Why pick Cuffy? Why pick Cuffy to go to war with and have your whole family in jeopardy behind your own selfish reasons? I don't see that in Big. I don't see that in Big Meech. I don't see that. I don't see that in Big Meech. I don't see it. I don't see it in him. I don't see that man sacrificing a motherfucker that he know that will kill his whole family, brother.
That's a
Huh?
motherfucker. That's a motherfucking
Come on,
fact.
man. Make
That's a
sense with
fact.
it. Make sense with it. How can Big Meech walk
He's not
a
reliable.
prison
He's
yard,
doing scandalous shit behind the
brother?
back. A bunch of scandalous
How can Big Meech walk a prison yard with turning on the biggest nigga, one of the biggest niggas in St. Louis? How can he walk the yard, brother? He can't.
That's a fact.
He can't walk the yard. A hit would have came before he would have got out of jail. Somebody, man. He every picture you seen Meech on, you seen him wearing Mexicans, man. A lot of people that listen, them boys pushing them knives, man. Them Mexicans, them boys pushing them knives, man. You don't think they would have pushed that bitch of Meech, man? Man, come on, man. Man, I don't want to hear it, man. That man just left off the yard, man. That man caliber is too big, brother. Too big. That's the main reason why they would have put that knife in his ass, boy. That hit would have came in there. It would have came through there. That bitch would have came through there on the script of him just being a rat. It ain't gotta be from the people that he ratted on. It would have just came for him being a rat on the pound that knife plate would have came on his ass, boy. Man, niggas just talking, man. That man ain't did nothing. It's to say a selfish. This is a selfish emotion reaction about two people that he feel like Meech owe him an explanation, bro. You feel me? He feel like he owe him an explanation because of what happened, and you ain't indicted, you ain't in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But your name all in the paperwork. So explain to me what happened, homie. Big Meech ain't explaining, my nigga, because like I said, he ran off on the plug.
That's a fact.
The relationship got cut off, asshole. You fucked it up, nigga. That's what happened. You gotta wear your own mistakes. You want me to explain it, but you gotta wear your own mistakes. You gotta wear your own mistakes, man. Now we go. Now listen. If they came to my cell, if they came to my cell and say, man, listen, let's go to jail. We got a new indictment for you. Then guess what? Then I'd have had to explain to you what happened. Goddamn, I fucked up and gave her the number, and she fucked us up. You feel me? That's the time they explain.
He gotta be held. He gotta be held accountable for all his mistakes that he was doing. The dollar he wanted to keep chasing certain shit. The dollar when he knew that he was investigated for certain shit. The dollar, come on now. The feds, what's that shit called? The bodies, the two bodies. The dollar, the informants. So it's a lot of shit that was going on. The dollar, you know what I'm saying? So more or less, the dollar. If you moving that hot, the dollar, then you gotta be held accountable. The dollar as a man to take accountable for your actions, GG, and how you occur your shit. You can't be blaming people for certain shit, because you want them to help you. They going through their own shit. That don't even make no sense. That ain't making logic. So we gotta stay more aware that usage and entitlement is way more different than a nigga trying to say that, oh, he didn't help me. He stopped talking to me after you was doing so much malice and shit like that. It's all right,
play that King Erna again. We ain't finished listening to that. I'm telling you, they didn't want to hear that. Them guys did not want to hear that. But I'm telling you, that's the true facts right there. They don't want to hear the truth, bro. They don't want to hear the truth. They really want to say that, okay, however the play went down, Cuffy is all the way right. I don't say he all the way right. I just feel like he adding a lot of shit in there what he feels selfish, man, you know?
That's a fact. King Erna says that. I bet that.
Who's calling it Big Meech out his name, trying to dishonor him. And at the end of the day, you can't dishonor a person because they're on an indictment. They're mentioned on an indictment and they don't get charged. I don't know where individuals, got that understanding of in the streets. A lot of people are mentioned on indictments. And what happens is they just weren't indicted, meaning the grand jury didn't see fit for that to happen. It's like clickbait. The government takes their shot. The government says, listen, I know they're close friends, everybody cool with them. I'm just gonna put this name on indictment so the judge, the courts know that this individual is definitely and for sure associated with who? Big Meech. So that's why they put it on there as a co-conspirator, you know, hoping that the grand jury might say, damn, this guy been through it already. Let me go ahead and just throw him on an indictment and see if we get a chance. But when you're dealing with an individual of such status like Big Meech, they put that there, but guess what? They knew not to charge him because it's obvious.
And they think that Coma was dirty anyway. That Coma probably just threw his name up in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, them, Dada.
He wasn't a part of anything they had going on. And let's point out some facts here.
Were you saying peace?
No, yeah, go ahead. No, I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing with you.
Meech was a rat, right? Let me give you some understanding here. They would have never mentioned his full name. They'd have mentioned him as a CI. And let's be truthful. The Rizats, they get their just due for them telling. This man still got a whole 30 years that he's doing. And I don't know what penitentiary Cuffy is at, but you know, I would suggest people in his penitentiary give him an understanding that if it's not in black and white and you have all the proof and you have everything, don't go around carrying it with dishonor, pointing the finger and still saying that this guy who is a friend of yours that you knew who stood sturdy is of dishonor. Then let me give you understanding. Cuffy been had this paperwork. He been had this much love to St. Louis, pure honor, you hear me? But, you know, he been had this paperwork, 63 people in here. Come on, like and share this joint. Like and share it. Come on, that's not a lot of people when it comes down to King Earner. You know, like and share this joint. But Cuffy is in a position where he's able to actually take time out and, you know, fix the situation. He can fix it. You know how he can fix it? By going right onto his social media, right? Right now, having his family go right onto the social media and saying clearly and understandable, listen, I'm bitter. I felt like I saw his name and I just wanted something to talk about. Because in the beginning, when Cuffy was arrested, he had all this information. Why wouldn't you say it then? Because you know it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to say that Big Meech is of dishonor if you don't have, he don't know, Big Meech is in jail, don't know nothing about what your connection is with this lady or whoever she is. So why would you, it's like you're trying to get the government to wake the indictment up. To wake
I just told you that, stop it, stop it, stop it right there, stop it right there. DG, stop it. GG, what, GG? GG, I told you. Didn't I just tell you what the boy? I'm telling you, I'm not just throwing shit out there trying, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, bro. That's exactly what this man is trying to insinuate, my nigga. You feel me? King Ernest said that 3 years ago. This is 3 years ago. He said that 3 years ago, bro. You're kind of mad. And it's like you trying to motherfucking get this man indicted, bro. What you doing?
Yeah, facts. That nigga just out there just blatantly having a fucking a million-man march, nigga, telling everybody about crimes. You know what I'm saying?
I told you, it seemed like he the one doing more telling, bro.
To say, hey, we all got caught here. Come on out, Meech. And Meech in jail like I don't know nothing about what you're speaking about. And he's not in a playground. You see, at his status, being in a federal penitentiary, not being shook down, and being honored by everyone, you gotta be a understanding man and say that man honor is intact. And I don't think that at the end of the day, I would ever do something like that. See, it's a certain level of, you know, respect and honor. When a man goes and do day for day, don't book the connect in, none of that, how are you in position to ever prop your mouth of dishonor? You have to come back and fix it. Are you guys crawling? There's something going on where he's just not being in contact with you. Maybe you want to get something from Big Meech, Little Meech, to see if you can get some love. I don't know. But at the end of the day, guess what? When you go to the can, you have to do day for day. And at the end of the day, while you're doing day for day, you have to understand at the end of the day, you're a carrier of the honor that you're perceived. So you can't get bitter in the middle of the bed and then have an abortion and start trying to put people in jail, because that's all you're trying to do. And I say it to Cuffy Face, I say it to anybody that love him face. At the end of the day, you don't talk down on solid good men.
Yeah, so Cuffy gonna have to come back and double back on that situation, huh?
He is. He gonna have to.
Especially if it got silent like that. Especially if it's silent.
I was in a clubhouse the other day, and it was people in the clubhouse. Shout out to Duff for the Crowd Chaser. But it was people in their clubhouse who was trying to persuade it to be Big Meech being a rat. That's not thorough, because y'all are creating things that don't exist. You're putting the man involved in a crime, and he's in the penitentiary doing day for day for his time. And he's not doing it on crybaby time, cornball time. He's carrying it with the purest of honor. So far as I'm concerned, man, we're gonna pick this honorable day to give Big Meech all the honor in the world, man. You know, when it come down to the streets, man, he followed the code. Now his son is doing something of honor, and they're all the way legal. They got books. They're doing things of positivity, things that are helping the community. And let's get to understand, the man is only in jail for drug selling, man. The man ain't killed nobody. They say they gonna talk about, oh, what was spoke about at trial or what was supposed to happen. But hey, y'all don't have that man doing any of them things. So at the end of the day, the time was a little steep, but he took it like a man, and he'll be home soon. I'm King Earner from the Honor Your Life campaign. Make sure you like and share this. My numbers are through the moon, but a lot of y'all, you know
what I'm saying? Right? I mean, it is what it is, Everybody gotta understand, that your boy Cuffy, he just blatantly feeling bitter, He's bitter in a way, He wanted something. He wants more. He wants just to have conversation or something. Maybe he missed the nigga. Pause. No diddy, It is what it is, But there's something going on. But at the end of the day, niggas gonna have to stay more aware, GG. Yo, we gonna leave it right here, Peace and love. You got anything positive to say before we go?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I just wanna let me come back up. I wanna always inspire everybody, man, to, you know what I'm saying, just make the right choices, man. And just make sure that you never take, this internet stuff serious, man. Don't make real serious threats on the internet, man, and don't be doing nothing illegal on the internet, man. Take it all for fun, try to make some money, and man, just take care of your family, bro. Peace out, bro.
Peace and love, GG. You heard? You already know. GG's the dollars, hyenas, Scoop out, Slur for Scoop, Steve to the next segment, You heard? Don't be slandering nobody's character, Don't be trying to take nobody's integrity, because you feel that if you do that, it makes you a personal type shit, or it's going to make you great, You are great, because you are great, or who you are, and that's the only way you're going to be great, So you got to stay all the way firm, So stay firm, stay more aware, You know what I'm saying? God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret. We're going to stay more aware till next time. You heard, GG's? Hyenas.